Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, I forgot. We haven't been in Mirror Park today, had we? Okay, yeah, next time I do this, I gotta make sure I actually load all this stuff before stream. Yes, the fact that it just takes down my internet, though, that's crazy. I know 5M, that isn't just a me thing either. I know a lot of people's 5Ms actually do take down their internet sometimes. It's a very weird program. It's all good. We still got about an hour to the event. That's something to do with 5M. It's just some very weird connection things. I don't think it's the best optimized program out there. Let's just put it that way. Here we go. I think it's best bet if he wants to run the island, just do it in the city instead if he's got issues with Princess. I mean, it is an island as well. You kind of got to expect some form of price for that. Yeah, you had to pay a lot of money for Sanguine, I'm pretty sure. Well, quote unquote. I don't know if he actually paid any actual money, but RP-wise, he did. We do be RPing. Maybe we should make our way up to Chiliad before the event, just in case. You'll could if we have another one of these connection issues then. May just be a little bit of an sort of day for that. It's fine, though. These things happen. Technical difficulties and whatnot. I'm actually really looking forward to getting these PC parts, though. It will generally be a game changer, I think. It would run things a lot smoothly. I think it's going to be helping with my internet, too, hopefully. Because think, this is an old motherboard, too. I'm sure there's some sort of cap involved with that. New stuff is always better. Especially when that equipment is 6 years old. I don't even think when I got this equipment, it was like the new stuff either. It's probably already like 2 years old at that point too. Let's go into an event spectate. No, he's part of it. He signed up for it the other day. He's actually going to be a participant. Very rare occasion when Max actually participates in an event. See. Let's hope we don't get instanced or anything. That'd be kind of nice. One may hope, one may pray. Let's see if we're a lucky duck today or not. Some lucky ducks get all the luck. Good. I was thinking I'm going to take you guys' advice and getting another SSD alongside it if my motherboard can handle it. One for Windows, one for games. Maybe like one for Windows / programs like OBS, and maybe even like Photoshop and stuff like that. And then one for games and other things. What kind of S do you have now? Ooh, not a good one. Definitely not a good one. Let me see if I can find it just real quick. It's like 250 gigabytes. And that's it. I've got 2 terabyte hard drive, HDD, whatever it's called. Would it be? No, it's not processor. What would it be? It would be not firmware. Disk drives? Yeah, disk drives. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but it is. Well, actually, I know how to check. Hold. Let's see. It was a 256 gigabyte ADATA SX 6000 Pro. M.2. It's 2100 MB/R, and then 1200 MB/W. I don't know what any of that means, but it doesn't sound good. I remember I got this in 2019, and apparently back then it was more so people focusing on hard drive more so than SSD. I was like maybe a year out on the change of more people focusing on SSDs. Oh, last location. Wake up, Maximillian Angel. Wake up. Read and write speed? Oh, that's awful then, right? That's a really bad read and write speed. The one I'm looking at right now is more like 7,500. Write speed and read speed and write speed. Now let's have a look. See, Junior.
Hello, Maximus. How are we?
Hey there. Sorry, a little bit of a headache.
You're all good. Yeah. Where were we?
Just about the island. I was saying that, you know, maybe it'd be better to try and get an island more so in the Los Santos region instead.
There is none.
I mean, there's one or two.
Yeah, but that's very much so.
There's a few.
They're not. None of them are really.
Does it have a building on it?
Yeah.
No, I get you.
That one's got like a little shack and set everything up nicely. I'm just gonna do it, bro.
I think that's also the reason why she's priced them that high, because I imagine other people have maybe asked her before, because that is one of the more desirable ones.
Yeah, that is true. But I mean, if people have asked, then why hasn't she sold it?
Or because you put the price up. There's probably a good chance.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do it and running. Oh my god, this.
Yeah, no harm in doing it. You know, if she kicks up a fuss, then just got to deal with it then.
Yeah, one of them ones. All right, appreciate the advice, mate.
No worries.
I'll be in touch for some. If you want to collab on it, by the way, let me know because I'm very down.
I don't really have much use for an island.
Well, no, more so like, you know, we could get liquid library stuff there going.
I could get some drinks.
I'll be in touch.
Alrighty.
All right, speak to you later.
See you. Unfortunately, I can't just move the liquid library there. Everything good. SSDs were an arm and a leg when as were cheapest chips. But it's kind of just changed the other way now. Well, not really the other way, but SSD is just so much cheaper now. So you just go for that instead. Let's do a quick check. Is the door unlocked in here? I need to check that. It was locked yesterday, but I don't know if that's because Caps came through and locked it accidentally. But it should... Yeah, it is unlocked. Perfect. Sick. Okay, so it is unlocked by default then. It just must mean Caps came in and locked it. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Oh, so that explains so many issues of why I've been having issues with, like, writing. Oh, yeah, that... So he said, like, what was it? It was the read and write speed. Apparently... Oh, no. What? Oh, no, that's cache. Okay. I was going to say the write speed on my hard drive, then. I can't really tell, actually. It says, like, 7,200 RPM and 256 megabyte cache. I don't know what that means. But no, that's going to be a huge difference even with the SSD then. Going from 2,100 MB/R to 7,250 MB/R and 6,300 MB/W. That's a pretty big difference. That's almost like 6 times the difference. Or 3 times... I don't know, 6 times in the right one. I don't even use the SSD. And the SSD at the moment does actually... is... okay, better than the hard drive at least at the moment of what I've got. RS3W's right, gotcha. Yeah, that's going to be a huge improvement then. I can't, because I've actually got pretty decent internet is the thing. Did I say like a whistling noise? That's just me. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, that is going to be a pretty big difference. Because again, my internet's good. But I've always been so slow at downloading things. I think it is because of the right speed. Oh, it's coming from here, the whistling. Interesting. Yeah. Fascinating. I've got like, I think... Oh, let me have a look. I think I might be able to check, see what it was. I remember taking a screenshot of it. I remember being pretty good. Okay, I can't remember, but it was pretty good from what I remembered. It was like somewhere between like 1,000 download or something. I should speed test save that stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to do a speed test right now, but does the website actually save that? Like what your previous one was? Doesn't. Okay. Versus. But no, it is pretty good. It is like roughly like 800,000 sort of range for download. Actually, didn't I put it into the Discord at one point? Yeah, here we go. So I've got 930 download and 109 upload. That's currently what my internet speeds are. Which is pretty good. Probably not the best in the world, but pretty good. I should download games a lot faster than I do. Generally, it does take me like ages to download games. I'm fairly certain that is the reason. Nobody be the wiser. Yes, see, so where am I supposed to go for this event then? Meet at Grapeseed Airfield, don't miss it, no Hydra or besties allowed. Damn. Okay, so we've got to go to the Grapeseed Airfield then for the event. In about... We'll head up then like maybe 20, 25 minutes. That should be okay. Gives us a chance to load things in. Hopefully. Everything else is all good. Good in here? Yep, everything's good. Do a quick trash check in the area, since people do leave trash around here sometimes. It's good, everything's good. You gotta think of different ways we can improve things here. I really do think getting a place in Mirror Park would be huge, if we were able to get it. I'm fairly certain the Pockets owns one that is like directly behind the building too. Well, not directly behind, but like a little bit further down. There's chairs. I just don't think he'd be willing to give it up. Even with the trade, because I think he needs the space, and obviously the Grapeseed house doesn't have much space. He owns one more so down like... I see the ones with the lights on over there? I think it's that one. Like the window lights. I'm pretty sure that is his. So whilst it isn't directly... Oh, so what is this? Directly behind the secret areas. It's still pretty usable. Ocean blueprints. It would still be pretty handy having it. It's either that one or it's the... That one right there. It's either those two. I can't remember which one exactly. Oh, let me... I'll notice it from the front because it's one with a pretty long driveway if I remember correctly. Obviously, would love one of these houses instead, but those aren't easy to come by. Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, so Apple's back in town. That's good. I think this is Pockets' house right here. I kind of like that it has a bit of a driveway too, because say if we were to do gun stuff here, we could pull up almost directly to the door. I don't think it's this one. You know, I'm pretty sure it's this one here is Pockets' house. Long driveway. No back door, unfortunately, but that's fine. Ideally, I want this double-decker house here, but again, I have no clue who owns it, and I've got no clue if they'd be willing to part ways with it. Because that is, like, directly across from the secret room. And it has a back door, too, so you can easily move about secretly that way. It would be pretty good. But alas, property ain't easy to do. hopefully Chatty's around sometime today as well, that we can do this deal with. I don't know what time he's typically about, though. That's the only issue. It may be a bit too late, potentially. We'll see. Again, worst come to worst, I'll do the deal off stream, because at least then it'll be on someone's stream still. I just want to try and get the deal done. I don't like keeping the gun in there as long as we have. Ideally, I should have moved it recently, but I think it's okay. As long as we're not, like, bulk storing back there. It's not like we're hiding it there to keep it away from things. It's just purely because we need to keep it in there when we do the deal. The deal could happen at any time, so we need to be prepared. And I can't go all the way up north and all the way back down. Make sure everything up here is all good. Probably need to go restock on the alcohol, right? That's probably all moldy now. Yeah, Dark, the secret door does work again. I think it must have been Capt came through and locked it. It is unlocked again now. Let's quick check. Chalkboard. Oh. One day I'll find out who 17420 is. One day. They're the one that has my chalk. Go. Let's quickly go grab ourselves some more alcohol. Smokes, alcohol. Some of that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm excited to see what this event is. Hold on. I need to check. What are the controls for parachuting? Parachute. So, pitch forward W. What's like the precision? L, okay. Brake left, okay. Yes. So, ideally, Q, E, W, A, S, D, and an L. Those are what I need to use. Left shift. Got you. For precision movements. And people beefing. That's not a serious beef or a jokey beef. Maybe I'll like ponder the idea to Pockets though, see if he'd be ever willing to trade. Because I do think even though it isn't the perfect house, that house down there would be pretty good. So we could also do gun stuff in that house too, since it probably has a basement. It's specifically that one with the lights on over there. Because it has a driveway which does keep things a bit more hidden. Plus, hell, we can even load things into the alleyway there too, if worse come to worse. It depends if he wants a house in Grapeseed is the thing. And I'd feel happy knowing that it's going to a clown. More so than just some random person that doesn't even like hang out in Grapeseed too much. We're unfortunately that person right now. We don't really do much in Grapeseed anymore. Our focus is primarily the library and kind of library only. Not even doing much with the taxi stuff anymore. I kind of want to save taxi work, like doing more taxi work for 5.0 instead, potentially. I think that would be a good time for us to kind of focus in on that. Especially since we have the library. I don't see us getting to this sort of thing with the library in 5.0. So we've got to make the most of it while we have it. And it's just kind of finding out how we make the most of it. Let's get the sign set up too, actually.
Sorry, Max.
All good. Let me get it readjusted.
My bad. I didn't mean to hit it. I was, sorry, I'm, ADHD right now, you know, chasing shit.
I get you. It's all good. There we go.
Sorry about that, Max. Let me know if you need money for repairs, okay?
It's all good. Don't worry. Nope. The thing is, though, a lot of people still do see us as the taxi guy because we keep getting our number handed to people for taxis. We did build ourselves a good taxi reputation in 4.0. I think if it wasn't for the library, I would have focused more on that. That was kind of my plan when we initially left the library, is to focus just purely on the taxi stuff. But obviously, times change, things change. For the better. But they still do change. Let's see, let's get ourselves some stuff set up here. Food and drink inside. Here we go. And we'll hit my car, whoever's coming through. Okay, no, that's good. Let's get a few more things set up over here too. Get the book stuff set up. We have to follow up with Skipper soon about the Chicken Man book. He did run that out a couple days ago. Wait, no, that's not manga. That is sci-fi. A little bit different. I'm thinking maybe this week, though, we should probably start advertising that we're hiring here. I may actually start paying our employees, too, out of pocket. To at least try and encourage people to be here. So I can imagine it's not exactly the most exciting places to be, and you're here for basically no money. I'm thinking maybe starting out about $3,000 per hour. It's not as much as the food court offers, but at least it's better than nothing. Which this is pictures. Pictures. As well as obviously keeping tips and stuff like that too. That's why I say that we may need to put the Z-Type dreams on hold for now. While we focus on getting the library up and running. Because obviously that does take priority. Z-Types come and go. And obviously with the gun stuff, we are making a lot of money. Still would be able to get it, just maybe delay it like a month or two. But I will say, if I do hit $5 million, 5.5, I will buy it. Either way, I'm going to buy that Z-Type. Because at that point, that probably means we're making enough money anyway. I don't think anyone will question where Max got the money from for his Z-Type when he's only been driving a Glendale for most of 4.0. I think a lot of people will understand that he's just kind of been saving up for it. And man, will it look cool. One of the reasons I do want to get the Z-Type just bought is because then I don't need to focus on it anymore. It won't be in the back of my mind like, okay, you can save money for this. It'll just be purchased and then we can focus our money on other stuff instead. It's kind of like just getting it out of the mind. Getting that box ticked. Still waiting on the faces to get back to us as well about how much I owe them. It'd be nice to know how much money I can actually properly use right now. Rather than just kind of holding on to things. Let's see, is there anyone leave anything in here? No. Anyone leave anything in here? No. Anything over here? Nope. Is the clock-in area working? Darn. I can't lock this, can I? Damn it. Everything's all good. Actually, let's try the rooms. Here's hoping. If he's around, like, within the next maybe 2-3 hours. Then we'll be able to properly show him. I'm thinking of also just telling Gigi that we just start using that room more in general, too. Like, don't hold off on it, just use it. Kind of just start getting maybe a little bit risky on how we move. They still want to get caught for all this at some point. Obviously don't want to happen instantly, but at some point it would be nice to get caught whilst doing this. Better for the RP that way. Let's see. The thing is, we gotta be around when Chatty is around, and ideally earlier. Because obviously Channy gets into a lot of shenanigans when he's awake. Plus, this is one of those things that is better... Oh. God damn it. What the hell even hit it? This is one of those things that better the rest of the clowns don't know about it, you know? Probably something needs to be kept under wrap just a little bit. I'm sure we'll find a time. Again, there's no rush on any of it. It's just something I'd like to get done. Mainly because I want to see that reaction. That's the thing with this secret room. I do it for the reactions. I want to know what people's reactions are to it. To the amazing room. Also, is the security camera still there? It should be. Yep, still there. Nice. I can't remember when we put it down now. I think it was Wednesday. So still got a couple days. Then we'll go buy another one. Yep, still up there and no one would notice. Oh, no. Max knows that Chatty wouldn't snitch. Max trusts Chatty quite a bit. It's the other clowns that Chatty has warned us not to tell that stuff to. Like when we gave him the pistols, he said never tell any of the clowns who do this. Max sees Chatty almost like a brother-in-law. Since he saw Ray almost like a sister. In some ways, he's like a brother-in-law. Let's see, we've got about 25 minutes till the event. Do we need to get anything else sorted? Well, let me go put the beers down. We could just start making our way up there and just get there a little bit early, just in case we've got to do some loading in. And by loading in, I mean us crashing. Max wouldn't expect Chatty to ever snitch. The thing is, though, if someone does snitch on that room, it's about what PD can prove. A secret door isn't exactly illegal. It's just if they catch us with illegal things, then they probably have reasonable cause to then go in that secret room. Does mean that we've got to be mindful for any sort of secret cameras, though. And now we know what they look like, too. Is that going to be careful we put ours? And then we put our next one downstairs somewhere. I was thinking, if we put it, like, up in the corner there, you get a pretty good view of, like, the main room here, a little bit up there, a little bit down there. Kind of gives a good little overview there. Or maybe we just put it specifically in the northern wing next time. Let's do a quick sweep. There's no secret... Yeah, see, look, like, it'd be so hard to hide a secret camera in here. There's, like, no real way you can see. By the way, I didn't do it on stream, but I did show Mickey the chalkboard thing the other day. And also showed him the distillery room, too. Didn't show him the gun room just yet, but I did tell him that I can help get rifles if needs be. And then, if... you know, he does need the rifles, then we show him the gun room. When we give him the rifles. That's my plan for it. Don't want to spoil anything just yet. I think it's cool showing people the gun room when we have something to give them in the gun room. A bit more pizzazz to it. Rather than just, hey, look at this cool room. I wonder what happens to that Chicken Man statue. Not here anymore. You know me, I'm all about the pizzazz. Same way that I told him if he wants to use that secret chalkboard for any mission debriefing or anything, we can help him out with that. At least do something cool with it. And maybe we start making our way up there just to be careful. I wonder if Twinkles is around. I don't know what he was calling us for. God, I hadn't texted Twinkles for a year. God damn. God, does that mean that when Ray lost her memories, was that over a year ago now? That's one of the last things we talked about on text. God damn. Hello, Twinkles. Sorry I missed your call
Hi.
yesterday.
Now you're fine. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Doing good. Has anyone talked to you about something that happened over the weekend?
No, I wasn't really around much on the weekend.
Mhm. So, assuming you haven't talked to Sudi then, right?
I don't really see much of Sudi these days.
Okay.
What happened?
So, I want to say it was Saturday, late Saturday night. There was somebody who like put a gun or whatever at the bar, which is now a sushi spot, by the way. Not sure if you knew that they changed it.
Oh yeah, I know.
So they put like some guns and some of the Funhouse Clowns IDs up there, and they were blaming us. But Twinkles was told that Sudi was blaming you, thinking that you did it.
Wait, what?
Exactly. It doesn't make sense because you're like one of the nicest people ever, so why would you? And we didn't do it either, so we think it's like an inside job from them, to try to frame us or something. Uh, just thought you should know, since that's what Twinkles is told, and she removed
Okay.
all of us from the panel.
Got
From yeah.
That is definitely interesting. That is good to know. What if I've been removed from the panel? Oh, so the sushi spot's a different place, I believe. I think the bar's still there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's just a separate building. They've also got up there now.
God.
Yeah, maybe I'll pop up and see. I appreciate the heads up. I don't know why she would think to say it was me that did it.
Yeah. The only reason Twinkles thinks that she thought it was you is because there's kind of a link between us and you. You know, you're on good terms with a few of us.
I mean,
But even then, it just doesn't make sense.
did she just
as
outright
why.
say that it was me that did it?
According to Lily, yes. She was blaming a whole bunch of us and then blamed you as well.
Got you, okay.
Which is kind of messed up. Just accusing people and assuming without even getting their side of the story or making sure.
Yeah, I
that it was
mean,
them.
I mean, what I know of the clowns, if you guys did do it, you'd probably let her know. You guys don't exactly hide stuff like that.
Yeah.
That is very odd. I mean, if I see her, I guess I'll ask her about it. I mean, she still lives with me, just don't really see her much these days.
Wait, do you have the ownership to the house or does she?
I have ownership of the house. I was debating about maybe seeing if Pockets would want to trade so I can get a place in Mirror Park instead.
Okay.
Trying to get a house in Mirror Park.
So you guys would say be petty and kick her out of the house.
I'll see. I'll have a talk with her first. I don't know why she would assume that I would do something like that. It hurts to know if she did think I would do something like that.
Yeah, especially since gonna assume you were close or you're close with her.
I mean, not as close as we were, but you know, still on good terms with each other as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, that is definitely. And I'll quickly go by the bar and see if I am still on the panel, because I still have the key.
Yeah.
But, you know, I won't be able to get in if I'm not on the panel. Again, I do appreciate the heads up. Hope you've been well, by the way.
Yeah, I've been good.
Yeah, oh, I don't know if you heard, but I own the library now. That's
you
the
do?
reason why I'm not really
Congrats!
up in Grapeseed much these days.
Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. And, you know, if you ever need drink or food, make sure to stop by, if we're open.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah.
And if you ever want to publish a book as well, let us know.
Oh, okay, you for sure will.
Alrighty, well, it's good to hear from you, Twinkles.
Sorry, what'd you say, Max?
It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you as well. And you stay safe.
You as well.
Okay. Bye.
See you. Oh, that is definitely interesting. Someone tells me that maybe not the full truth is being told. Not that Twinkles wouldn't tell us the full truth, just maybe Lily, maybe? Because there's like no way that Sudi would think that that was us. I mean, obviously we're not as close with Sudi as we were, but not to like the point where she thinks we'd rob her. That is definitely interesting. Could maybe be a little bit of stirring potentially. We'll see. I would love Twinkles in this household. But I think he is definitely, he has the potential to be stirrer as well, I'm pretty sure. Max is pretty confident that Sudi wouldn't do that though. Even if it is a stir. Let's do a quick check though. Yeah, because for all we know, maybe Lily was talking about another Max too. Isn't there like a Max well that hangs out around the Neon Circus ever so often, or at least used to? Let's do a quick check. I mean, if she's really everyone from the panel of like this place, then we'd be including that too. Because we're not on the plan of the sushi spot. Hey, Boris. Oh shit, no, we were removed. No, cancel that. Oh, maybe... Okay then. I guess we're removing Sudi from the panel of our house too. Just until things are said. Was that, did she leave like any notes in here or anything? Maybe that's not to jump to conclusions, but still. No, because we're also in like the cocaine business with Sudi too, so that doesn't make any sense. I mean, we are removed from the panel too. That's... Ah, no notes in here. Any notes over here? No, nothing in here. Definitely interesting though. That kind of gives some credence to what he was saying. Guess we'll just remove these two for now. At least until we've talked. The thing is, why wouldn't Sudi text us either? That's what I don't fully understand. Or at least say something. That is, you know, that is definitely confusing. Like I said, Sudi and Max aren't exactly as close as they used to. The whole relationship drama stuff that happened kind of lessened their relationship a bit. You know, Max straight up being told by Sudi when, you know, that whole thing was going on that if they were to get in a relationship, it would end in nothing but misery. Doesn't exactly leave a good taste in your mouth. Oh. Apparently, she thinks that maybe Max went up there or sent people up there to steal IDs from a cafe. Apparently, she was held up at the cafe and things were taken from her. Yeah, it's all to the point where Max doesn't like her, but just, well, obviously Max doesn't like her that way anymore. And they're not as close as they used to be. There's been other things, well, like, a couple months back, Max was trying to open up to Sudi about, like, the troubles he's been having with the Liquid Library, about how he wanted to move on. And then as soon as he's tried to do that, Sudi went on, like, a 10-minute phone call with Charles. And then he just didn't want to talk to her after that. You know, since Max had kind of let Sudi talk to him about a lot of issues before, and then she wouldn't even listen to a little bit of his. He felt a little bit something over that, admittedly. Again, it's not to the point where like they hate each other, it's just they're not as close as they once were. This will just kind of stand here for now. We're about 10 minutes early, but that's fine. That is definitely interesting though. Maybe we call Lily? Exactly. And Max is a little bit hurt if Sudi actually did say that. Because, I mean, she knows Max better than that. Or at least thought so. But also, it could still very much be a stir, too. To be fair, it's not like we really use that building anyway up north anymore. So it could be that maybe she just removed us and now there's a story being spun to try and make it seem worse than it is. Hello.
How are you?
Doing well, how about yourself?
Yeah, good, thank you. I feel like I always bump into you at these events.
I mean, there's some good events. I'm actually participating with this one, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, same.
I have
Be
no
good.
clue what it is. Something about parachutes is what I heard.
Yeah, yeah. Parachuting, and then I think there's
I heard jet skiing, so
jet
I was down.
skiing,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I think motorbikes after that, dirt bikes.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, it's like a triathlon then.
Yeah,
Mhm.
seems like it.
Very interesting, okay. Guess we'll see how it goes. Should be fun either way. I'm just hoping not to, you know, crash my parachute instantly.
I'm the same. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie. It's
that-
been a
yeah,
long time since I've used a parachute.
Yeah, I haven't used one in a hot minute either.
What going on, gang? What's all up to?
Guess we'll see how that all works out though.
Yeah, it'd be fun to see what happens.
Let me text Sudi as well.
Yeah, but we're gonna put it up to 5 for the effort.
Why would you do that, man? That hurt.
Whole gang pull up. Big baller hop out.
With my
You just see if this event does get attacked like it's been saying on Twitter.
I did. It's a good truck. It's a very good truck.
Hello, everybody. Hey,
Yo, what's up, Rap?
welcome to the Blonnies
If you're coming, you need to get here real quick.
Chiliad event.
Oh my
Hurry up.
god, it's the guy whose ass I beat at the KTBC
Okay,
T4.
okay. We're here. We've not started yet. I won't let them leave without. No.
Yeah, that's just one loss.
Where are we? Grapeseed
Okay.
Airfield.
I'm just gonna explain the rules and everything,
Right.
and then
here
there's
very
gonna be a
quickly.
helicopter to bring you up to the top of the mountain. So
No,
today's
they're
event
starting
is gonna be a
and
free-part
They're literally
event.
talking about it now.
Can everyone hear me, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a free-pronged event.
Okay,
So
okay.
first
Get
event,
here real quick. I'll see
you're
you
gonna
soon.
be jumping off the top of Mount
Bye.
Chiliad with parachutes.
Christian's coming.
Oh, is he?
You're
Is it?
going to
He's on his way.
be
He was
deploying
like,
your
I'm
parachutes,
gonna have to send the astronaut
falling
full
through the
speed.
sky gracefully,
You know he's gonna
and
crash and
landing
eject.
on a bullseye. Let me turn my radio
Oh,
off one
please
second.
look.
You're gonna be landing on a bullseye in the
Hey
middle
gang,
of the
I got a
river.
question.
Yeah, go on.
Y'all motherfuckers providing parachutes, right?
I don't like the silence though.
I don't like the silence
Yeah.
either, G.
Silence is not good here.
Yeah,
Silence is bad.
sure.
Motherfucker, y'all providing the motherfuckers or not, gang?
There was
Yeah,
not
we're
a lot of
providing the parachutes.
enthusiasm in that,
Okay,
sure.
okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's what your entry fees were for. We bought parachutes with your entry fees.
Oh, alright,
Oh,
bet.
okay.
Say
Yeah,
less,
that's
G.
right.
Say
Ooh.
less.
So yeah, we're gonna be parachuting off the top of Chiliad. There's a
feel
hoop
like
you
it's
have to
not
go
gonna
through in the middle of the air. It's held up by drones.
I feel like we finna die.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you land. When you get to the you'll see it when you're parachuting, but there'll be a bullseye in the middle of the river, okay, in the middle of the lake. You're gonna want to hit the middle in the blue section to get through to the next round. If you hit the red, you're out. If you hit the white, you're out.
Blue.
You have to hit the blue in the middle to get through to the
Blue
next round.
in the middle. Ooh,
From
okay.
the second round, you're gonna be driving or riding jet skis, and you're gonna have a race. So the jet ski race is gonna be towards Zancudo. There's a jump that you have to do. There's loads of really cool stuff to do. I don't want to give away too much, but you're gonna be racing. And then the last event is a dirt bike race. So it's kind of like a triathlon, but there'll be 3 sections: the jumping off the mountain, the boat race, and then the bike race.
Question.
Yeah.
What's the maximum weight allowed on the parachutes?
Oh, these are the best parachutes you could have got.
Okay, so we're gonna aim for the blue section, okay?
Yeah, 400 pounds.
Say that. All right.
Yeah, you good then.
No, Helly, you fucked.
Helly, you fucked up.
We do have
just a little
food,
bit faster, gang.
and
Oh.
we have the EMS on standby, so if there are any problems, you guys should be okay. Any other questions?
Nope.
Can I get a show of hands of who's
Question.
excited?
Question.
Okay, go on.
How much horsepower is in the jet ski?
When they say
The
lake,
jet
they mean
skis,
the
oh, it
Alamo
depends which
Sea,
one you
right?
get. You gotta, you might get a good one, you might get a bad one.
Oh, you motherfuckers rigging this shit like motherfucking
You'll never know until you know.
I have a question.
Sometimes you don't know, but you will know in the future.
When you say lake, do you mean like the sea, the Alamo Sea?
Water, yeah.
It's
It's called. I don't know what it's called. It's the one in the middle of the. It's the one in the middle.
I'm curious to see what this loop of the sky is too. What if we land on the loop instead?
The one over there.
It's big water.
It's still water.
I'm assuming there's probably going to be some props spawned in for this.
Big water.
If you guys have a
big
radio,
water.
get on 220.5, guys. 220.5, 220.5.
I don't have a radio.
There'll be instruction on the radio as well for you guys as far as what's going on. Now, do appreciate everybody showing up. It's going to be the greatest event Los Santos ever seen, the Barney's Gauntlet, where you will participate in this event.
You.
Now, due to the generous gift of Speedy, the prize pool has increased from $600,000 to $1.1 million. First place will get 70% of that. Second place will get 20%, and third place will get 10%. The first event is going to be the hardest
not
event,
bad.
in my opinion. We'll be sharing a map with you shortly as far as the path we have to take, and you'll be shuttled to Mount Chiliad. From there, you'll be giving a parachute, and you'll have to jump off from the ramp and go through a hoop in the air through the crevice of Mount Chiliad, and then land at a target right in the middle of the Elmo Sea. In order to move on to the next round, you have to land in the blue, in the bullseye. Anything outside of that, you're out. Now, we are offering a one-time extra life for another $15,000 if you have an issue with a parachute or, you know,
to win.
mistakes do happen. We understand that. Maybe you clip the hoop and you want to go again. That can happen. Okay, so we're
Is there a
offering that
battle
for
pass, G?
one extra life. One extra life.
That's it?
That's it. And then if you make it out of your heat, there's gonna be different heats. There'll be 4 heats. Roughly 5 to 10 people will be jumping off at once. And from that group, you'll make it to the next round. I'll take a selection from there, a selection from there. We'll have enough group to make it to the second race, which is gonna be in the Elmo Sea. We start from the bullseye target. You're gonna be swimming all the way west toward the Vorsanguda River, where there's gonna be a hoop and ramps you have to go through. And you have to also fork a lot of obstacles in the Zancuda River. And if you make that, you move on to the last race, which is gonna be the dirt bike race. You know, Sanchez is your race with. There's gonna be a dirt path you follow, and there's gonna be a ramp. You're gonna jump over the Great Ocean Highway Bridge. Once you've done that, there's gonna be a few more obstacles to go through, and a ramp you need to jump through and land at a bullseye. And once again, you must land in the blue, right in the middle, to win.
I said that's going to be a lot harder than the parachuting. You have at least some level of control with the parachute.
As we close
Not as
to
much
the top
control with the
mountain,
dirt
we'll go
bike.
over it one more time. If you have any questions, make sure you're on 220.5.
Is it too late to enter?
Speak with JoJo. Where's JoJo at for signups? Jojo, where you at?
Sign-ups are closed.
Sign-ups are closed.
What was the radio? I'm sorry.
220.5. Sign-ups are closed. However, if you, the spectator, want to play some bets, there's gonna be a betting board right on top of Mount Chiliad. Walk up, pick a name, place down some bets, win some money. Okay. You can also, as a spectator, have some fun and gamble your money away while you watch people fly and, you know, swim in the water.
Yeah. He nearly said die. He knows we're gonna die.
That is going to be interesting.
You might die. We're not responsible for that.
You all signed a waiver for your deaths.
So the parachute, you're gonna use it.
Wait.
I never used the parachute before in NoPixel, so hopefully it's not going to be too difficult.
Just gonna fling in the air. Don't panic a little bit in the beginning. Don't panic.
Great.
Give it a few seconds. Then, you know, left trigger on the little pull on the push on the parachute.
Punch it out. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
One thing I will say, don't jump with a fucking parachute.
Yeah, just run off.
Run, okay.
Dante,
One thing I will say, vote for me. Vote for me. I'm the best parachuter out here, and a biker.
Michael Bassam.
That's me, buddy. That's me.
Okay, so you run off, you don't jump off. Got you.
I spent an entire shift.
Then Q eats like.
Yeah, but how many times have you chased me with a motorcycle and parachute? Let's be real here. You know that's what I
feel like one of us is going in the ICU.
I do it on your mother.
My bets are on me.
Damn.
Exactly.
What the?
Oh, here. Barely.
Well, at least it's not my sister.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
What is this extra like?
Pretty good reference.
You could pay $15,000 to go again.
Alright, roll call. Wayne Freeman.
Perfect. So 500K, I give extra.
Today's the day, guys. Today's the day.
Here.
Oh, the map is here.
I mean, Luciano,
Sign-ins, guys.
this is
Sign-ins.
extra
One more time,
Second
Sophia.
Life.
Wayne Freeman.
Wayne Freeman.
Wayne Freeman.
He's
No.
not here.
I don't see that guy.
Might not be awake. He's not answering the phone.
He's not here? Okay, moving on. Rat King.
Come on, Rat King. Where you at?
No Rat King. No emo.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh my god. Jay
I'll call him.
Murder.
Murder.
His name's Jay Murda.
Jay.
Jay?
Calling you, bro.
Jay Murder.
He's back
Oh,
there.
man, yeah, with Jay Murder,
Judy's
Jay
wig. We'll
Murder,
give her a
yeah.
call after this is all done, though.
To the front, idiot.
Tyson's here.
Oh, hi, Oh, yeah, he's here. Andre Tyson's
Hey,
here.
hey.
Tyson, going once.
Andre Tyson,
Yo.
he's here.
Okay. Levi Steele.
That's me, though.
Levi.
He's here as well.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Jack. We're just doing roll call. Calm down. Jackson Carter.
Here as well. Here.
All sound the same. Helly.
Yes.
That's fucked up to say.
Leon, you're here.
This
Hello.
way,
Damn you, boss.
Oh, which Leon is this?
I appreciate it.
I don't know.
I
I'm
think
Leon
you two
Cassidy.
parachutes to hold you up.
How
I'm not
many
gonna lie.
Leons are here?
Yeah, hopefully they give me 2.
Yeah, I don't think his parachute's gonna work for real. He's gonna drop like a rock.
Yeah, that's
Right?
gonna be a hard rock wall.
Whoever got their name called, you can go
Raya?
grab a parachute.
No.
Where from?
Yeah.
Is it ride or
Go to the
die?
helicopter, grab a parachute, guys. Grab a parachute. If your name
You know
is
what?
called, grab a parachute.
I'm just gonna do state IDs. State ID
Where?
11
The
blah, blah, blah. 1775.
That's me. That's me, Leon.
Grab the parachute
Alright,
and
go get a
to the helicopter,
parachute.
boys.
It's
Where do you grab the
State ID
parachute?
3230.
That's me.
Sounds like
There you go,
DMV.
Raya. Get your parachute. Joyce, 19055.
Hello. I already have one.
Just the number, guys. We're just
Names are probably easier, Sophia.
Is it?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no last names.
It's okay.
And they wrote Rye instead of Raya.
That's crazy.
Joyce.
Alright, got my parachute.
That's crazy.
Joyce.
All right. Get in the helicopter if you got a parachute. Get in the helicopter.
Joyce
Michael,
here?
there's
No.
quite a few Joyces.
19055 state ID.
Because they're going to helicopter us all up there.
18725.
Yeah, Grotty.
Glendale can make it up there, though.
Get your parachute. Kristen Wolf.
Yo. All right, Christian.
Lee. Your state ID is 17878.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Rat King's here.
Peter, 1861.
King, go get your parachute. It's in the
Yeah, wait for
speedo.
next. If you got your parachute,
Peter.
come over here. Come by Dante. If you got your parachute and your name got called,
Peter.
come to Dante over here.
Is there a Peter?
Tao.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Look at that
see
shit,
you. I
Tao.
see you. Get your parachute. Pip.
Yep, I'm here.
Hooray!
Hooray. Wesley.
Yeah.
Frederick. Frederick, 14643. You're not here.
We haven't
Okay.
been read out yet, have we?
Red hair Andy.
They didn't call my name out, have they?
Andy Coop.
I don't think Coots is here. I'll
Oh.
call it. I'll call it.
No clue.
Why does this say red hair? I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
That was me. That was me.
No, that's
Max.
accurate.
Yep.
Max is here.
Good luck, Max.
Charles Danger.
Max, parachute right here.
Just here?
Oh, the parachute shoot up back
Oh,
there.
in the car, okay?
Kind of how you would like to punch.
Go.
Coots is
Ooh.
coming. Coots is coming.
One at a time. Take one only, please.
Diego.
One only.
Let's get this onto our two.
Diego.
Charles, do you already have one, or are you lying
Sure
to
got
shit? You
Diego.
take an extra one.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Take
check it.
one only.
EJ.
We'll take a look at the spot.
EJ.
You see Risha in the pink over
They
there?
don't got the experience.
I do, John.
I'd place your bets
on me. Place your bets on me.
I hate all of you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I see,
that's
I see, I
fine.
see.
Kenny Cushman,
bad.
you owe us money.
I need to listen for my name, but yeah, if you wanna
Here.
go chat to Risha about performing
Rob
and shit,
Stone?
sweet.
Alright, sweet.
Reset, bro.
I'm
Alright,
sorting
can
out
you
the
go
helicopter people, so I'll
Okay.
talk to you in a bit.
Yeah.
Guys, you excited?
Fuck yeah.
Very much so.
Fuck yeah.
Die.
We're good.
Who the hell are you people?
Does
Okay, so
anyone
I'm
not know
assuming
how to use a
we.
parachute? Is this anyone's first time using the parachute?
It is my first time. Could you explain it again?
I'm assuming you
please?
put it on
Okay,
first
so
by
what you're gonna
using
wanna
it.
do is put your parachute on, you know, like this. If this was a parachute, I'd be putting it on, and then you want to punch it in when you're in midair.
Oh, okay.
All right, and
would
don't
do it
jump
next
a second, right?
helicopter.
Whoever needs to
All right, 3 people go in the helicopter.
Oh wait, I see you. I see you. Air
That's more than 3.
Carter.
All
If you
good.
can't get in, then come back.
Austin B.
Yeah, so you just want to punch it in when you're in midair.
Got you, okay.
Alright.
Understood.
Say again.
What's the prize pool looking like?
Clark, go ahead.
1.1 million.
So what doing are we?
Say again.
What doing we are?
Oh, so we are going to Chiliad in the helicopter, and then there's going to be, I think, 5 waves of people. You're going to be jumping off the Chiliad,
we got left?
deploying your
Miller.
parachute,
Jenkins.
and then
15, 14 left.
there's going to be a hoop
That
in
looks like
midair
one of
held up
14
by
people.
drones. You want to go through that, and then you got to hit a bullseye in the Almo seat.
Oh,
You'll see it when you go down. But you're going
I have some spare
to fire
parachutes.
towards it,
I'll
fire
grab them.
towards it.
Deploy before or after you jump?
Have you got like a judge on the Alamo sheet waiting for people where people land and stuff?
Yeah, so there'll be people on the bullseye, and then there'll also be people at the top of the mountain. So yeah, there's people watching. I think
I
someone might be in a
will.
helicopter watching as well.
I'll go anywhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
One parachute.
You guys got flares for the bullseye or something, maybe? Or
You should be able to see it. It's
Is it
massive.
easy to be-
It's
okay.
massive. Yeah, you'll see it. It's hard to miss.
Yeah, that's my name.
Just fly
And
towards
we aim for the blue.
the
We
ocean,
aim for the blue.
and eventually, you'll be able to see it.
You might not
Does it
see
look
it.
like
have you
I'm
guys,
trying too
tested
hard?
this? Like, have you done like a test jump to see if you can actually make it there?
Yeah, tested it. I can do it 100% of the time.
Maybe I have.
Yeah. It seems like we'll have.
Take one parachute.
Team
Just
effort.
either. You can run, jump, you can backflip off of it, whatever you want to do. But just make sure that you're in a position to be able to deploy your parachute. That's the only tip I'm going to give you guys.
Do you deploy before or after you jump?
So you're going to want to put your parachute on,
Uh-huh.
and then as you're falling, you're going to want to punch that in, pull the strap, and then you're going to be...
Okay, so from there over to there. So just
Yeah,
after
make
the
sure you
fishing
strap
dock,
your
okay.
parachute on while your feet are still planted on the ground.
Yeah,
Not while when you're in the air.
Yep.
Okay, the ring's there. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward.
Make sure you want to...
Jesus, wait, so they're only getting. Okay, that's crazy.
Any other questions?
You're good. You're good.
Nah, I've got this one ready to win.
All clear.
Pretty good.
Is it like everybody jumps at the same time? Was it going to be in waves? How are you guys
It's
going
going
to
to be
do
waves, yeah. So we're going to,
Okay.
I think,
Oh,
maybe
Twinkles.
10 at a time.
Wave
or-
after wave.
And you can go ahead.
Gotcha.
You have your
Or will be explained at the top.
Gotcha.
I'm nominating my brother if his.
All right, helicopters here, 3 more people.
It's gonna take a while.
Fuck it, I guess.
No. Okay, everyone just run over.
Are you
3
participating
more
now or
people,
not?
everybody runs.
Yep.
If there's only one helicopter, it is gonna take a while. I think it'd just be easy if we drove up there, to be honest.
Yeah, there's some other guy.
Granted, it would leave us stranded without a car at the end of it all.
Oh,
Granted, our house is right there, though.
Guys, I really appreciate you guys coming
You
to
know?
this event. Thank you so much for signing up and being here. It's going to be the greatest event
You look like-
you ever participated in, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I look forward to see what you guys do.
Hell yeah.
Like Squid Games vibe.
Thank you guys for setting it up.
Yeah, maybe they don't want cars there.
Everyone
Yeah.
has a parachute.
I was gonna say, the amount of people that are currently waiting, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a little bit.
I don't know. You're gonna see people. Valid.
Take one parachute, please.
Oh, okay, they got another helicopter.
Jim, I didn't want
3 more
food.
people, only 3 people.
Good.
Well, that's the food I got you earlier.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Because people, the participants were taking the game and separated them in the lineup. Alright.
How we looking, guys? How we looking, guys? You nervous? Excited?
I think we
No,
got
no.
this. I've
Never
looked up the
nervous.
controls. I've got an idea how this
Calm and
works.
calculated.
Is it against the rules to push people off a cliff or something?
Yes,
Dante, here's
sir,
some
guys,
food
thank
that
you for
you
being
should give
patient. I'll
them to
run
them,
back to the people
and
who
then
reserved or taken
did
care
you
of. Any
receive money from
leftovers?
Lucky?
We got you, all right? Just be patient. Thank you so much.
Hopefully we don't just crash instantly on the hoop. That's what I'm aiming for, to not crash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write him down.
So hopefully that won't happen.
In my book, I gave it over. Anyone want food?
Yes, please.
Hell yeah.
One parachute,
One
please.
second.
Okay. Thanks.
Perfect.
It's a lot of food. Hang on.
You didn't write me down.
No, I did.
Yo.
I got the actually I got managed to get Rissa to come.
Rainer, you paid, yeah?
Yeah. Where is she?
All right.
She's over there on the down there on the phone right now.
Okay.
Ooh, my favorite.
Guys, this event is sponsored by Blondie's
one
Beer.
second.
Hell yeah.
15 parachutes.
Oh, should be our turn to head up there now?
Thank you.
Please take
Hopefully.
one parachute.
Hey, it's our turn, I guess.
Nope, think they're running ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Crazy.
Guys, take your packed lunch.
Hey, have you guys reserved? Anyone left? Has anyone reserved a spot already? Please talk to...
Just double check the radio was 220.5, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dante, once you get up there, just place a sign for food and water if people need any.
Okay, maybe the next one or the one after?
Food.
No, I got
I'm good, thank you.
The search and rescue team was not able to make it.
Thank you, Dante.
They're heading all the way over there.
Got it. Okay, we just wondering. Nothing. It was just wondering.
I guess the spectators just gotta wait over by the ocean.
You want to step in front of Sophia, get the name down.
Hello,
we can take
please
care of
take
Cool to watch otherwise.
Okay.
Anyone else want food?
Good luck and have
I'm good,
fun.
thank you.
I'm alright, thanks.
Yes, please.
13.
Oh, another helicopter coming in.
Eat your packed lunch, okay?
Cheers, mate.
All right, next set of three. Next set of
Good
three.
luck up there. You
Appreciate
look
it.
very prepared.
Move. Next set of three.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You got Anaconda? Yeah. It's the first time I've ever heard my name pronounced that way. I'm not gonna lie. But if you've never seen it written down, I can't really, can't be critical.
Where's this loop then?
hoping I don't fuck. This will be the
So
first
it's
time I've
like
used
directly
parachute.
down that
Really hoping I
way.
don't fuck this up. I haven't parachuted in a long time, but I do know how to use one.
I think I remember how to use mine.
How early would you deploy it? Are you gonna like deploy it straight away?
Depends on the
give yourself
drop.
a few. Oh, I think you're supposed to give yourself like 1 or 2 seconds, but just don't jump. That's all you do. Do not jump. Okay. Pretend like you're bungee jumping, and you just kind of let yourself gracefully fall off as you run. Okay. It's down there to the left somewhere, isn't it? I think the hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the map, it's down there somewhere to the left.
Be difficult to
The map
see.
on Swato.
How high up is it gonna be?
I don't know. I did see something earlier when I drove through Sandy, but I'm not sure if it was the same thing. I've never seen it there before, so I'm gonna guess it is.
Oh, yeah, they got the ramp there.
Oh, this is fun. This is so cool. Thank you, kind pilot.
Thank you.
5 out of 5.
Thank you.
Uber. Take care.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Thanks, Spice Gun.
Okay, I think we got this. We just equip it before we jump and then make sure we're in free fall before we open. That seems pretty straightforward.
And he is suspended from work and
We don't have a radio, so we're gonna be a bit blank in that regard.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, I'm gonna jump.
maximize the embarrassment of it.
I was doing a repair and she pointed at the gun.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, is yeah.
It wasn't me. It was me.
You're all good then.
Mm-hmm.
Parachute, you can't use radio or anything, right?
I don't
Yeah.
think I would.
No,
I
don't
would
touch
not
the
do
radio.
that.
You're better off.
Shift your weight, but that's
I thought about it.
I would do
You're
that.
better off
I
pulling the
thought
parachute
about
first.
Yeah, I don't know how low this ring is gonna be.
That's good then.
Bleed out.
Because also I don't know you, right? So it's not like I will roll up on you and
Wait, so if you did know him,
The
would
hoop
you
is
do
like
that?
down the ridge.
no,
Like in
but like
Green
if he
Mountain
was like
But it is- it's
fucking
pretty
with
far
my
low.
gang.
Yeah, how low is it? Is it like near the tree line or?
Hey, yo,
Yeah, I don't
pretty
know if I
low.
should pull it before or after we go through the hoop.
who's out
I assume we pull after
You're
before.
just gonna skydive straight through the hoop. Like a wingsuit.
Just pull out of
Had a
there.
wingsuit, that'd be sick.
Guys, you guys won't make it that far
escalation
without
right
pulling
there.
it. Like, listen,
Because we
without
have
a
to pull it
parachute,
before the ring.
I would
listen,
punch you
without
in
a
the face if
parachute,
I
you
was
go like probably like fucking 5 yards and you
Be like,
splatter.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
you
gotta
gotta
pull
pull
it
it.
early.
crazy bitch.
Okay,
Like, oh
so
my god.
okay.
I know what you mean, but I know what you mean. Like you're gonna glide, but there is no gliding. You know, it's just straight down.
Not
there.
only
You
full,
get
like,
me?
Straight fucking down like a rock.
Yeah.
I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough altitude. Like we're gonna be too high.
That's what I mean. Well, even if
But this
you
part
you
isn't a
pull your
race
chute
race.
and you know, yeah, it's about survival. It's not about getting
Yeah.
the quickest.
Yeah.
Got you, okay.
And I'm sure they test.
Focus on getting that fucking 10-point whatever at the end.
I
Okay.
think clipping the hoop is the scariest part.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared about.
And if we fuck
Well,
this up,
listen, you cut
we're
your
out, right?
parachute and you throw another
No,
one.
15k
over there.
more and you get to go again.
Oh really?
If you don't die.
Yeah, and having to get back to.
I'm not sure if we're gonna make it through the hoop, to be honest. I think the hoop alone is gonna remove a lot of people from the competition. Well, depending on the size of the hoop.
Didn't I pay extra for this?
No, I'm gonna die 100%.
Definitely not.
Oh, we didn't.
I've not used parachute in
I did.
about 5 years.
Oh, well, you gave extra for just been taught.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
would
that's
jump from a
true.
helicopter.
I'm very curious to see how hard or difficult it's gonna
Maybe
be.
there's some sort of button I've got to punch.
Yeah, you're restricted in
Fucking
movement.
show over here.
All I gotta remember is that left shift is precise movement.
Punching something.
Oh, it
Have to look good, okay?
I'm always in a suit.
Skydiving on
bugs
James
and random
Bond.
particles in the sky is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look good.
Yeah, but then you're going in the water.
I'll be on a jet ski.
No, you're going in the water because you're landing short.
Brother, you fucking can't even land on the target. Your big ass
Is that
head
like
is
the
too
red
big.
one or the blue one?
Motherfucker,
His
I
nose
was
is gonna clip it before
I
he does.
served at sanguine.
Honestly,
If you
you're
don't
lucky,
pull the
bro.
cord,
If
the
you
next
land
cop is
anywhere
gonna
on
be
that
getting
server,
pulled will
your
be the
fucking
life
big-ass
support.
noggin will somehow get you onto that blue.
The
side.
fuck?
It's crazy.
You could probably make it all the way to Los
Just gonna whip me
Santos
to
with parachuting
1.5.
from here.
Oh,
Literally,
not
like,
1.5.
If you so wanted.
It's still between 31.
as well.
You probably could make that
I
distance.
think it's
It is
60, 30,
100%
10,
the top of my
or 70,
motorcycle
20, 10.
contacts.
If you're careful with a parachute, you really can get far with it.
If it's not like a
Pays,
billy.
pays my
Can we
bill.
make it to the liquid library?
Those things that I do, bad choices.
They really need helicopters with like 20 seats.
Yes.
Yeah, like a fucking Chinook or something.
Thanks. To be fair though, I made
helicopter
a
has, like,
verbal
10 seats
agreement
in it,
with
but I wanted to
the
sit on the
EMS
side. I
person.
didn't want to get
I
inside
said,
at all. I took
please
up too much
save
room.
me if I die, and she said I will. So that sounds like a verbal agreement, and if she doesn't, you know, he can also sue her
Yeah, there you
on
go.
my behalf.
We may end up just splattered at the bottom of Chiliad
When we
during
get
this.
to C4 and see what's inside the little hole.
Like a shit ton of money.
I would love to know.
Fuck it.
The thing over there, to your left.
You've just outed your only plan, though. I'm pretty sure. The bunker. Now everyone knows it.
Yeah, the bunker.
You didn't realize I'm hard fucking up the parachute.
Oh fuck. Need something better.
Yeah, but we all know that.
I don't know, aliens?
Oh, using a dirt bike to go off the ramp and then jumping off it to parachute would be so sick.
Always.
We could make our money back.
Mars is
That's
in
crazy.
thingy's bunker.
I'm joking.
Do it correctly, you could sabotage someone else by hitting their chute.
Turn
you
the
know,
Canadian
everyone would
and
just
the
bet
Dutch
against
flag
me.
above it. Not Dutch.
Oh.
Fucking.
I'm gonna put my whole bank account.
It gets
on
too
you
often.
someday.
Oh, I guess it's when you jump off, you need to be jumping off in a very specific emote, right? Same way that you can't jump before jumping off.
So then they bet against you.
Got you, okay. That would have been pretty cool, though.
I think it's a protected bunker. I don't know when they got it.
What do you mean a bunker for fun? You've actually been training
Ready for doomsday?
by yourself.
Yeah, do preppers, you know?
Funker.
I also don't feel like the bunker at the top of the fucking mountain is a good
Issue
idea.
is though,
No,
like,
it is. For when the sea level
more
rises, it's a good
smart,
idea.
I'd probably end up hurting myself in the training portion, and then everyone would find out because they'd be visiting.
I mean, maybe, but like if you're living up here, you're not living.
I mean, you're not very smart. I just watched 3 people like fall out of the helicopter.
Look at my bunker.
He's got a tinfoil hat
Anyway,
on.
the whole earth is
You
covered.
could vacuum packing fucking steaks.
Get out of the helicopter.
This would be a great cover for a prison break. Imagine like you use this to go parachute into prison from here.
Yeah,
Like everyone's just waiting for everyone.
Are we doing it away?
That'd be a great cover.
Funny if we did it at the same time.
No
Yeah,
one would
that'd
be
be
the
wicked.
wiser.
Everyone just running.
Yeah, but that'd be
alive.
funny. That'd be funny. Survival of the fittest.
All trying to get through the hoop at the same time and like fucking smashing into each other.
Maybe he's just a watcher.
Yeah, the wind
Why-
got me.
I don't like those pants, Peach. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither.
They look like alien. I thought you had
They look
alien
like
legs.
chicken legs.
I thought you were wearing those alien legs.
These are my leggings, my workout leggings from Lululemon.
Those are Lululemon.
Lululemon.
Like, I think that's Octo up there, I'm pretty sure.
Those are Lulu.
I only briefly heard him. I'm pretty sure that's Octo.
I love her so much.
Bro, what are you
Maybe the
doing?
guy should
Jeb?
ask if he can have the photos printed out for him.
He was fucking with your. He just touched your parachute. I don't know what he's doing.
Taking photos.
Where's that money, Raya? Where's that money? Here, you
To
can
be
have this
fair,
parachute. Here,
he did
you know
have
what?
that
Here's a
camera pretty
special
fucking
But Jeb
parachute
did the
for
same thing
you.
I did. He took an extra one because we paid for
He's a
it.
Sonic fan.
No, we had a-
Everyone's a
no,
Sonic fan
we
deep
wanted to
down. They just don't want to admit it.
Use it. It's a much better parachute.
I keep a personal parry on
Some
me.
people are just honest with themselves.
If your parachute does not work out, you hit the hoop. However, one-time offer, okay? If you guys go on social media right now and tweet out fuck Hydra or besties, I'll give
No.
you extra life too as well. I'll make it 2 lives.
Yeah, not doing that.
I don't know if I can do that.
Can we do that?
Besties and fuck
What?
Hydra.
What
There
if
you
they
go.
take my life for doing that?
There you go.
There you go.
Alright, there you go.
Done.
Done it. Leo's Park. Done it.
We're so. This place is gonna get shot.
Don't worry, I'll put hashtag ad in front of it.
All caps too.
Do I get 2 lives for that?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Miller just fucked Manor like man catching strays.
I thought, you know, if I do both,
Over Twitter, I got you for an
they
extra
can't
life. So
single
you
me out.
get 2 chances now.
Hey.
2 chances?
Hey,
Yeah,
I think that,
that's what I like to
yeah.
hear.
Of course. If you
Did you get a good
pay
picture of his
50K.
chin?
Now that ain't worth it.
Hey, what the hell?
Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, an extra
Hey,
15?
hey.
No, he said the 15k that we originally paid
And-
plus the tweet.
No, I don't think
No,
about that.
extra. No, he
Wait,
meant
hold on.
extra.
Do you mean an extra 15k?
Hey, I paid extra. I don't know if that counts.
Instead of just paying, 2 15Ks, you just get 1 for free.
Oh,
okay,
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 yeah, yeah.
okay. We thought you meant 15k plus the tweet extra.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to change my name. Oswaldo and Fred are doing the siren radio for this event.
I'm waiting for the call from Ventura.
How many more left?
I guess they don't know that it's happening at the top of Chiliad.
Employees don't get to listen to cool stuff.
Cassidy. Chill.
Chill, man.
I'm so scared.
Does anyone
Oh.
know that my listen?
Five
They
people
were
at a time will be
fucking
jumping,
crap
okay?
right now.
Yeah, he will.
5 people at a time will be jumping, and you need to make it into the blue landing zone. If you
guys,
don't,
Yeah,
you're
hey, we
out,
got 5.
and then you get 1 more jump if you tweet it out, of course, and then 1 more jump if you pay 15 extra K.
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat
Alfonso?
that? Can you repeat that?
I'll repeat that 1 more time when we get closer.
Thank
We
Will a
do
heli
need to
give
go
us-
through the hoop, right? Or is it
You
optional?
have to go through the hoop. There'll be a drone watching you.
Understood.
Oh.
Probably should have got dressed for the
God.
occasion.
And then land on the
Kind of forgot to do that part of it.
Yeah.
part of the hoop. Oh,
Yeah, we look good.
Oh, good save, Ryan. Good save.
Wait, what's the blue area you talking about? I thought we were supposed to land at the bullseye.
The blue part of the bullseye. There's like a red and white
On the way
person
down.
too.
Wait, there is?
You gotta land on the blue.
Gotcha. Okay, so go through the hoop, land on the bullseye.
The blue of the bullseye.
Okay,
So it
the
should
blue
be the
part of the
center.
bullseye. Oh, okay, okay.
I feel like
If you don't, you're out.
I feel like part of professionalism.
No,
is
that's
it's not just
crazy.
about
Ooh.
What happened? What I missed?
Completely like strictly professional. It's also being
Yeah.
able to converse with different members of the community.
Oh my God.
To say fuck certain
yeah, and
gangs
she seems
for an
great at
extra
that.
life in the event.
Yeah.
She's very friendly.
Yeah, I need the extra life.
Where's the entertainment? Where's Rissa?
She's like, it's Jen. Thanks. Thanks. I'll try.
Okay.
Bye.
Interesting.
Starting shortly. We're waiting for the last
She's
few people
single?
to get shuttled to Mount Chiliad.
I'm okay.
I don't know.
How could she be with them
Leo,
lines?
what the fuck is wrong with you?
what?
Wait, pin our exact location.
Bro, there's photos of us stood up here. They're gonna fucking know where we are.
Oh.
Let's jump first.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go.
It'll be fine.
No, we're five, so like we.
Unfortunately, they know where we're gonna land.
They're gonna have to slide on like 50 people.
There's a
here, we're
fucking
good.
map of our whole fucking route.
There's 50 people here, but there's a fucking one Molotov and it's over.
I
They're
have
gonna
a
fucking have a
PD
bomb
class
set on the
2.
center of the fucking platform.
Can I fly with my gun in
You have to
hand?
hide your besties.
No, you cannot. Do not try.
So
You
you
will
guys
fall.
get your
Just gonna
weapon?
drop your ass.
On
You
you?
will fall.
Yeah, I have my gun on me.
I'm sure we're fine. We didn't twat out, so I think we're
I
good.
always have my
We're just
PD
here for the $1 million.
Jeb's carrying his class 2.
Yeah, I am. I've got a class 2 heavy rifle and a class 2 heavy pistol. It's in my backpack.
Class 2 heavy
Okay.
pistol.
Do you think
What,
that
you got
odds
like
are
a
on
Glock
3
control
people?
attached
I
into
kind
that
of want
one?
to go.
Yeah, and I
Did
took a LMG out of the evidence locker from some clown too.
Heavy pistol with the
Maybe
switch.
they're friends with fucking Crimson General.
You guys
Nice.
want to get? Oh, I just wanna-
Yeah, let's get rid of
I'm that clown.
What was
It just
that?
got really foggy.
Oh, nothing.
Where's Rissa?
It's just me vlog review though.
Is everyone just heading down?
That's crazy.
Wait, Pred showed up here.
Oh, Rosie just scared him away, of course.
Only 5 are jumping at a time. Come closer to the ramp. Come closer to the ramp.
I think we should just be all free for all. Everyone go at once. I think that'd be more fun.
Peach, come here. Peach. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. You're not enough.
We've done enough waiting.
I don't know. I don't think. It's...
The hoop is fucking wrong. I have no idea where to like.
Right. So we use it as we're running, and then we. Okay, I got it.
And then jump off.
Leo, when you put your parachute on, you'll have like.
Bro,
30
you need to
seconds
jump.
Okay. Okay.
But do not jump.
How long does it take to
on.
put the parachute on? When, like, you know what I mean?
Couple seconds.
Okay.
Have you got it in
Half
one
a
of your,
second.
Like, your pockets? You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's see how this goes.
The left.
You click
I
the
think the
left
hoop
button.
is the most confusing part of it.
On the parachute, the button on the parachute.
We just don't know where the hoop is. Could be high, could be low.
If you want to slow down, you shift.
Hey, Kevin, I'm supposed to hold it down?
No, you just click it.
Oh.
You clicking the left button. I don't know why you guys.
Yeah, one quick punch.
It's the left button on the
Pulling the
parachute,
left
isn't it?
cord.
Oh, is he going off with the dirt bike?
Wait, your parachute
Oh,
got
he's
buttons?
Oh,
Mine only got fucking strings. The fuck?
Same
God
with mine.
damn. Those some ChatGPT ones though. Those are special ones though.
Tamu parachutes.
Same old parachute though.
It's fine. We'll probably survive.
Oh my god. Alright. So you're first, man.
Wait, did they hear it right? The first group died?
Yeah, how it?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently first group's dead.
The air, so we'll go face over.
Yeah, once you break the air, that will give us coilers. And I'm gonna just like jump behind you, know what I'm saying?
That's
And then
true.
I'll... Shit! Instead, Howie, I reckon if we just use Howie he would be a cushion.
Am I coming? We might cause an earthquake.
We might win the race though.
True. Probably worth it.
That's if you can
See?
pick it out how to parachute, motherfuckers.
See, this could all just end with us right here.
If your parachute,
You could just die right here.
You put the parachute
I think we have 15k on us though, don't we? Between our wallet? Oh, we're a little short.
You just fall off.
Yeah, you just fall off and then you just hope for the best.
Yep.
Type shit.
You left the index finger. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, yeah. Index finger.
How did we end up here, dude?
Yeah, I think
We
you
were
just put the
selling
parachute
beer
on, you
and
walk off. No running, no jumping, just
I
walk.
don't know, bro. I got pressured into buying a 15k ticket even though I'm poor. I don't want to be left out. Of FOMO, you know?
A lot of them look like they just... It sounds like a lot of people are dying.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hoop.
Nah, there's too many here. There's like 7. It's meant to be 5.
The hoop is down there more.
Yeah, but we only saw 4 open their parachutes.
Okay.
These
Their
are
hoop is a lot farther down. It's like it's towards the ground a little bit. But it's on the middle of the mountain. No.
Yeah, hell yeah,
bro.
it's way down, further down, bro. Like,
Alright,
it's
are
so
you
far
guys-
down.
Don't you? I'm sorry, these cops know how to pull a chute. No, it's not past the road. No, it's in the middle. It's those
So,
trees.
like, so what?
See the
So
trees?
what you do? You parachute on the start, no?
Yes, you parachute, but don't pull it instantly, Speedy.
Don't pull instantly, okay?
Because you're gonna flop over and your parachute's gonna cut.
Nah, bro, I got 4 extra on me.
Okay. All right, listen. You have to land. You have to
Okay.
go through the hoop, and you have to land in the blue. Otherwise, you're eliminated.
Don't do it.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
Are you guys
You
ready?
gotta go through the hoop, and the hoop don't cut off your parachute.
Are you guys ready? All right,
No,
put
you
that-
can fit
put
through
that
it.
chute
You
on.
can fit through it.
Good luck, guys.
Oh,
Put that
my
chute
bad.
on.
Put the chute on, jump.
Oh, he pulled. Nice. Pull.
Oh, I held the
She
boom.
pulled. She's good. 3 good.
All right, guys.
How quickly
We got
you pull
4
I didn't
good.
hear that. I didn't hear the poo.
Nosedive.
Okay.
Nosedive, everyone. Nosedive. The
If you
ring
look
is
through the
low.
grates, you can see how many.
Ring is low, okay.
Speedy, you ready?
Ooh.
Oh.
I just feel like we're gonna die instantly.
Oh, okay. All right,
Let's get some
assuming you guys
contestants.
know how to
We need
put
one
the-
more. We need one more.
All right.
Yeah.
Put on the chute. Don't instantly pull.
I'll use my getaway playlist for this.
Everyone?
Like
Yo,
what
Levi.
you did.
All right, guys.
All right.
You feeling
Everyone's
confident?
going.
All right, guys.
Good luck.
5 more going. 5 more going.
Listen to
No,
Jojo.
I've seen 2.
Jojo, he said send everyone. He said send everyone.
I've already just put my parachute on.
All right, everybody else, put the chute on and go.
Listen to your instructor. Pay attention to your instructor.
Oh no! No! Damn it. Damn it. We were good for a second there, but then it just got caught, I think. God damn it. We were so close. I think I may have panicked and pressed it twice as well, because I didn't think it equipped. It took like a second for it to actually equip on our back when we were falling. Oh. Oh, there goes Twinkles. Damn. I think it's just too close to the mountain, maybe? Nah, because other people are making it. That's tricky, though. Damn it.
Is it too
That
late to
damn
pay?
parachute, man.
I had it for like a second, then I just like...
Is it too late to pay the 15K?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Well, if you
I wanna give
if you
another
fucked up,
go.
you have to pay 15K, but if it was scuffed, then I think you're good.
Well, Tinkles is fine, pay the 15K.
I don't know what the difference between that is. I can't tell if it was my
mine
fault or
definitely
not.
scuffed. My shoe pulled after I was dead.
Yeah, my shit just. I
We
just sat
want
there and never
another
wanted to pull.
life.
Another one for the pile. Yeah, I think I tried to put my parachute
Where'd
on
you guys
twice
jump
because it
on the
didn't go
ramp?
on.
Way too close
to the left.
Yeah, I went too close to the left as well.
I think maybe that was our issue. I think we gotta go on
Yeah,
the right.
you don't have much room. If the
Also-
ramp was just a little bit further out.
We'll be alright. They'll let us go again, I think.
Be. I just got to, because I didn't think I had it on because I fell for a little bit without the parachute on. So I tried to put it on again,
Oh
but
yeah,
then
Twinkles was spinning for a little bit. After
yeah, I panicked a little bit.
Ow! Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How do we make our way back up?
I think we just stand still.
Don't move.
Don't move.
If we're just careful here, don't make any sudden movements, and we should be okay. Wait, I still have my parachute.
Oh yeah, you could. They're reusable.
Oh, okay.
Use it. Yeah, and they only go bad over time.
Gotcha. Oh, that is pretty handy.
Yeah, they're great.
I thought it was just a one and done.
No, that's why they're so much fun.
Okay, we just gotta wait here. Hope for the best. Or they could just leave us here.
Just in prison on the mountain forever.
I mean, if we take it slow, we could probably make it to the bottom. I do have a car park.
There is no way.
I mean,
There
That looks
is
scary.
absolutely no fucking way we make it down this mountain.
Yeah, that looks scary.
And I don't think we have enough height to parachute.
no, I don't think we do either.
No, we don't.
Unless?
Dun, dun, dun.
No, probably not. It seems like you do need a fair bit of space to parachute. Plus, there's still a distance
Okay.
after this, too.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's ready for the service.
Oh, I see
Okay.
someone else down there.
I tried to.
Wait,
I've
when
sent a
Timothy's
prayer
walk-
to a god. We'll see.
Ray. I don't think a helicopter's going to be able to land here.
Well, that's why I called a god and not a pilot.
Jetpack Jesus.
Not many people think of pigs.
You know, from the height up there as well, you could probably parachute into prison. Or if this is all
I
just a
parachuted
cover
off
for
of
a
the
prison
mountain
break.
all the way to Sandy. I don't know if you can make it to prison, but I made it all the way to Sandy.
I mean, I think you could make it all the way to the city, to be honest, if you're careful with it.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I jumped off the Vinewood side and I made it all the way to Lower Powers.
Oh, even like when you're like, oh,
Yeah, I was trying to go as I
He was
could.
raptured.
I think God is taking us. Yippee! Yippee!
Listen up. You gotta listen very carefully.
Okay.
Go again, or you are disqualified.
He would love to go again.
Alrighty.
I would like to go again too.
go.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait, Ember. You need a parachute.
I only have 12k on me at the moment. I
Oh,
can
you
provide.
don't have to pay again.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
No, I think we
Wait.
didn't have to pay if it was an issue with the parish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it was our
okay.
fuck up, we had to pay.
Oh.
Maybe a hoop in the middle down there,
Just
like
go,
kind
I
of
don't-
where those bottom trees begin. You'll see it. You'll honestly see it.
In the lake?
Okay.
No. The trees up the mountain, coming up the mountain.
Wait,
that like that.
are we
one
able to go
before
now?
The middle.
Okay.
Yeah, if you already know the rules, Twinkles, you
Oh,
can go.
okay.
Oh, he's. Oh.
Are you
I'm
cool?
going.
Jesus. Oh God.
All right, there's gonna be a hoop. You have to go.
Yippee! It's so difficult to tell where the hoop is. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yes. Now, where is the bullseye? Go down a little bit. Okay. Where is the bullseye? Oh, there it is. On. Come on. No. 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 Ugh. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, the same thing happened to
Damn
me.
it,
But we,
so
we
close.
have a second chance.
That was hard.
Ugh.
We have a second chance. Don't worry.
We have a second chance?
Yeah. Like, I'm waiting. I legit like I was like you. I touched it, but we have a second chance now.
Okay. Damn it. Well, the thing is, we would have lost if we hit the red. We had to hit the blue to win. That was going to be our only chance of winning.
I made it. Do I have to get one of those jet skis or?
I got no clue. I only just got here.
Anyone need food? I'm good.
We got someone else coming in.
Oop.
Yeah. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. He's coming in fucking
Hit the
hot.
bullseye! Hit the bullseye, Harry!
Oh, damn. Dead center.
Damn. What'd you say, Max?
I was just saying there's dead center.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Ben Max.
I've been good. How about yourself? Did you enjoy your week off?
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot actually.
That's good. It's important to take those breaks.
Yeah.
No time to get back to work, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Don't rush yourself, of course. No harm easing into it.
Nah, I've already got, I've already got some business to handle. You know what I mean?
Ah, gotcha. That's good to hear.
Exactly.
Also, I don't think I made it. I slammed into the side of the it.
Who's doing this?
Oh.
Why did they?
I think if we knew how far out it was, we would have had a better chance. It doesn't load in until you're like pretty much already into the water.
Miss.
That's just...
Peach. No, Peach, come back. Sorry.
Oh, next person coming in.
You did not make it. Unfortunately, that means you're out.
Oh.
You're out. That means you can have a second opportunity. Oh.
Hey.
You can do this. Give a second chance, okay? Talk to the man over here. Talk to Skipper about how to do the second chance.
Yeah, how do you do the second chance?
Wait, did you have a second chance, Max?
Yeah, I slammed into the side of the bullseye of the wall.
Wait, how many times have you parachuted?
Technically twice because I kind of fell the first time.
Yeah, okay, so that was your second attempt.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Well done, my friend. What about you,
well
Peach?
done.
Did you go down the first time?
Afro guy?
Alright, we'll do.
I
Hey, was
don't
this
think
your
I had
second
a
or third try?
technicality in my parachute.
That was I fell and died.
Oh, I think I had that too actually.
All right, let me.
I didn't have to pay for a second time.
Let me help you out with the second attempt.
Just let me go again.
Okay. Where's he at? One sec. Let me just call Sab.
Come on, let's see if we can get another one. One more. I slammed into the side.
So close, so close. Hit the
Going for
side.
a second try?
I'd be up for one more go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Now that I know how far out the target is, I think I can plan a bit better.
Yo.
Sab, you good?
You guys enjoying the event so far?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, good. Oh, I went into the water, so my radio's off.
Another person coming in. Have we seen Twinkles yet? Well, we haven't seen Twinkles yet. Did he die again? Oh, there's Ember. Hey, there we go.
Good job, Ember.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was your second attempt.
It's all good. It's fun to try, though.
Okay.
Good shit. Good
It's
shit.
worth a try.
Well done, Ember. He was talking to someone else. Ember, come on over here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Ember.
Ah, well. We tried. We failed, unfortunately. We gave it a good shot. Ooh. Ooh, don't know if you heard about the tea with the food stalls at all.
Who's this?
What did you say?
I don't know if you heard about the tea with all the food stalls. Apparently they're all going back up for sale on the 16th of next month. All of them.
All of them?
All of them at the same time.
I'm getting that coffee shop.
Hey, give it a go. It's going to be a free-for-all unless there's like some specific way it's going to get done.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
I wonder if that's like a, you know, the owner of the Senior Buns Court.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's probably like, all these fucking owners suck. Get some new ones.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. If that's the case, I wonder if it is going to be done differently. Because if there's still a 2-hour period, then it's just going to stay the same.
Yeah, I also wonder if it's like maybe every month it gets reset.
I mean, that'd be a good way to do it. So no longer paying more than that.
Yeah.
That would be very interesting to see. Definitely going to be a free-for-all.
About to see me working at the cafe.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Trust me, it's not the most fun work in those places.
No, it's not. But you know, listen. I love coffee. I'm a coffee guy. I just love coffee.
Hey, fair enough. They they are improved now. They actually fill you up a little bit too with the hunger.
Do you see a person swimming?
I do, yes.
Right, fuck it. I'm gonna swim back.
I guess we just head back to shore then. Not really much else we can do. Oh. Oh.
You didn't make the bullseye.
Oh, you need to hit the bullseye. It's not the side.
Oh, it's not.
No, you have to hit the blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was
No,
that?
there is no.
Second attempt.
I mean, see if you can get a second attempt.
Hey, is laying out here?
You're supposed to land on the blue.
Yeah, you need to land on the blue bullseye to pass. So you speak to one of Sam King, and he'll get you another attempt. If that was your first, that is.
I wasn't given a third, so I'm not sure if you'll be able to get another one. I hit the side of it.
Yeah, Tugo didn't know that. That's why he went to land for that.
Oh.
Amazing.
Yeah, no,
crowd
they said
over
hit the
here.
blue.
Amazing crowd. There's a lot of, you know, these Blarneys
It's fair
events
enough.
really bring the
I think
people
they're
of
gonna
this
give us
town
keys
together. I
soon,
think
mate,
that everybody can join me in saying.
No,
thanks
I
to
hit
Blarneys
like
for
the side.
bringing forth
Did you
such
guys
a-
not
They are
make it?
watching. Yeah, I
Don't
didn't
forget
make
to
it.
thank, Kyle.
Tugo thought we could hit anything. He didn't know it was just the blue. Oh no, it was blue. I hit the hoop twice. I lost to the hoop.
Yeah, he didn't
No,
know
we got some
about.
Buddha running around.
Yeah, I hit the side like really hard.
Get you guys a boat. Come over here. Come take this boat.
He's getting us a boat.
Can I get keys for this at some point, Mr. Buddha?
I guess we just head back to shore then.
All right, I'll drive.
Do we?
I don't know what happens now.
I can't airlift you.
There's the keys. There you go, guys. Take a seat. Take a seat. Enjoy. Just follow. Hey, listen. Just follow the jet skis. Just don't get in front of them. Okay. Just make sure you stay.
Oh!
Okay.
My suit!
Thank you so much. I think.
Getting
on a boat provided by.
I got you, brother. 1 sec.
We're gonna be following the second round where it's gonna be what the hell is this? It's gonna be
Driven
jet
by the
skis.
top 13 racer riot. Can I better say that?
Okay.
You've
well,
got
the driver
this.
really wants me to say that something about Rooster's Raya, and she's the best submarine driver in the city, something like that. I think that's what she. What did you say there?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I got it.
All right. Yeah, she's all right. Okay. That's okay. All right. Hey, there's no gas in this. We're gonna be all right.
I'll be fine.
What radio are you guys on?
101.1.
We're doing
Siren
a radio show.
Yeah, it's a radio show, so make sure
I'll
we
just
don't.
hear you guys.
Working with the KPPBN, the Kyle Pred Premium Broadcasting Network.
Sudi is around though. We
Siren
don't have to
radio, I
like
don't know
talk
anything
with
about
Sudi.
KPB or PBS
The
or any of that.
KPPBN, Kyle Pred Premium Broadcasting Network.
All right, and you know what this reminds me of? Y'all ever play Diddy Kong Racing?
Oh, that's the best racing game.
That
Way
is
better than
definitely the
Mario Kart.
Oh hell yeah! This is what it reminds me
Diddy
of.
Kong Racing. I don't know why it never got as big as Mario Kart did, but they
Well,
did a
'cause
lot
it's
of things
Mario.
better.
I mean, there was a lot of different carts at the time too.
There was a lot of
yeah.
rip-offs too.
Yep,
Garfield
there
kart.
was tons of them,
There's
especially
no
on
way.
PlayStation at the time. Crash Bandicoot Racing. I bet people
Mhm,
remember
true.
that one.
I did not
They're
enjoy Crash
continuing on jet
Bandicoot
skis.
racing.
We're following
Oh, what
them.
the
my
fuck?
God.
Do you guys see that?
There are hoops that
They
are
gotta
held by
jump over the
drones
hoops.
with ramps.
That is a
I
big
think
hoop.
It's supposed to be something they jump on.
Oh my god.
You see it? Okay, let me. Okay, we're out of fuel. Oh my god.
Is there anyone? Is there anyone
Okay.
listening to this radio channel that wants to call in? We're taking
That's
callers
crazy.
all the time.
It's great. You can't just ask people like that, Fred. You just. Okay, well, first of all, you gotta ring,
You gotta
ring,
call
ring.
in. You gotta
Yeah.
call in, idiot, idiot.
Can you
idiot.
radio
You
in
can't-
some
you
help?
don't
We're
fuck-
stranded.
This isn't a radio.
You fucking
This is a-
idiot.
You dumb fuck. You ring, ring,
You
ring.
gotta
and then
call
we
in.
answer
You
the
gotta call in
phone.
so we can take your call. You fucking moron.
You are such a fucking idiot. God
Goddamn
damn.
idiot boy.
Fucking dumbass.
Guys, no fuel.
We have no fuel.
We were
are
having
now
problems with our
stranded.
boat.
We may just
Our
have to
boat
go to
is
shore.
Out of fuel.
Rooster Raya has
OOF.
stranded us in the fucking middle of the ocean. This is
All right, so
great.
why are
This
you
fa-
still
help.
going this way? Hey, we need a lift back to the. Hey, oh
Hi,
yeah, hi.
guys.
We need a lift.
We need a lift. We're
Anita
stranded.
is
There's
letting
no
us-
fuel.
Our
letting
boat's
us
out of
die.
fuel.
She doesn't want to help us.
Fred!
Oh,
hey,
Thank you.
Osvaldo.
Just wants us to die. Hello, Anita.
Fred, get in!
I'm gonna sit down here carefully now.
Just sit down.
We're leaving
Wait, you're
Raya.
forgetting someone.
You
You're
just
forgetting
left
someone.
Raya.
You're
You
forgetting
just
someone.
left Raya.
Okay.
No
Anita
way,
does
John.
not like Raya. I think that's apparent.
I'm
She
not. I
drove
love
away
Raya.
from
First
her
of all, I'm not even. I'm not driving.
Sorry, Ryan. Come
Oh,
on, come on
no.
now.
So I'm just gonna let everybody
messed up.
know here on the radio that we're currently
take
driving
it to
these
the
officers
Karen
Anita
gang
May,
meeting.
who's overdue for a concussion check. So if you guys have a hammer, make
Osvaldo,
sure you
do
guys
not
give her a
touch my
concussion
head.
check.
Concussion check?
Yo,
No
yes, a
concussion check.
Yep, she definitely
No,
needs
back
a
in the
concussion
day, I
check.
promoted Anita May, and she forgot all about me because I don't have power anymore. But I guess that just tells you that's how people are. in
What
this
the
town.
hell?
Let's just go
Fred,
ahead and
Fred,
That is
continue
You
awkward.
say
to,
that.
to
You
the
say that.
location.
When you got promoted, when you got promoted, when you got like mayor
He's
or whatever,
currently
you
agreeing
yelled
with
at
everything
me,
Kyle Pred is
said that
saying.
I was that I forgot about
now
you
she's
and
screaming
whatever,
at me
and then
about
you're
how
just
wrong I am. Who
fucking.
gives a shit? Am I right?
Oh
She's
my
actually
god,
agreeing
that's
with everything
No
you're
one
saying.
cares.
She's saying.
Is there
Oh
a
my
boat with
God.
fuel in it that we could get?
Let's follow the PD boat. We'll be in this one.
Okay.
All right,
we're
so our
I'm
boat
not sure
did
if we're
run
too
out of
stable
fuel.
here.
Must have been a
I mean, I guess you
malfunction.
guys can say what else.
They're gonna be
tank,
they're gonna
I
be
can't
trying to
Why
jump
not?
over these hoops. I think they went back to the
I think
starting
I
line
see
'cause they
wild
don't-
sharks.
What do you mean there's sharks? I don't
I think I see wild sharks.
I
in
don't
the
do well
water.
with sharks, Pred. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't. I'm putting my seatbelt
Yeah,
on.
just stay in the boat. Listen, bears kill more people than sharks.
Negative. I'm in Shark 1 doing jumps in the Alamo Sea.
Do you guys think I could take on a gorilla?
No.
All right, we're following. What do you mean?
They're going. Concerning.
Oh, two of them
that's
are
a
already
prop
down.
gun. I'm sure that's a prop gun.
That
I
is
think they're
not a
firing
prop gun.
blanks.
That is
It's a
an
water
actual
gun.
AK-47.
It's a water gun chest.
I would know because I fought in Sanguine with Pred here,
we're
and
fine.
unlike Pred, I actually had to fire my gun a few times, so I know
I
what it
can't
sounds
help
like.
it if I planted a fuck ton of IEDs during that war and none
You
of
didn't
them
do
worked.
Shit. No, that was Jaeger. That wasn't you.
No, that
okay?
was me and you. All right, listen. This isn't about us. This is about the event. You selfish fuck. They're
I'm
taking
not-
off. They're on the jet. Do you think maybe you could get a
Married
little
couple.
closer? Whoever's
I'm
operating
trying
this
to get
boat.
I'm
Get
just giving them
in the
space because
water.
we're taking the jump.
Jump!
I'm taking the
I
jump.
can't
Get
talk
it.
right now. I'm
Coming
I
through,
can't-
Big
I
Back
can't
coming
help it.
through,
I can't
Shark
help it.
1, get out
I'm-
the way, Big Back coming
I'm-
through.
I-
We're jumping on the
I'm doing my radio show. I can't help.
Shit, sorry.
God.
Ryan's
Alright,
dead.
bye.
I'm
Is
stuck
she
here at the
down?
front now.
I don't know who the hell.
She's on! She's on! She's alive!
Oh my
An
god.
update.
We're missing one.
Raya
Was
has
that like
just-
super
has
sick,
just
Raya?
jumped off of the boat.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
my god.
I love how we're going to be the last ones to cross the finish line, so we won't be able to.
We
announce
missing
who
somebody?
crosses it.
There,
I'm
there they
here,
are.
but I'm kind of like
No,
wedged
Max is
between
here.
you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
can't
see now,
move. I'm
okay.
kind of
Head
wedged
of the
here.
race right now. the cops don't understand anything. Hey, who would have guessed? Am I right? I mean,
Okay.
I'm sure
See,
someone will
Fred, you're
call
always
me
talking
and let us
shit.
know who passes through the finish line first. I mean, me and Osvaldo are
There's so many abandoned jet skis here. Oh.
You're welcome to depart the boat at any time, sir. Find your own ride.
If we fall, we'll just head back into town, I think.
Guys, that's the only ride we got.
We'll hitch a ride back to town.
All right, well, I see a bunch of people.
Hey, you fucking suck! You fucking suck!
Hello.
Excuse me.
Alright, coming. Oh God.
Just go through them, you fucking pussy!
So we're trying to run
I'm not gonna go through people, Fred.
Go through these people. All right, let me drive the boat.
Okay, Pred is trying to commandeer the police
And now we
boat
broke
now.
the boat. Now the boat's
And now
broken.
the boat's broken.
The boat is
boat
broken.
is in fact broken.
Alright,
The
now
boat
How
is
did it break?
The boat is broken.
Stranded in the middle of the river.
And it is going down.
Good thing we're at the back of the race, so we're not.
Did I break it?
Anyone got a repair kit? Want to hang off the back?
How is it possible that every boat that we've gone
Thank
in
goodness
has
I can
broken?
move.
How is that possible?
Where do I repair
I
this?
think you hang off the back.
Hang off the back. Yeah, don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna.
You
We are
okay?
gently
Anita May
floating
is
down.
stepping on Kyle Pred's head right now.
Yeah,
This
she's
is
standing
live
on
from-
my shoulders, and I just shoved her into the water. I don't
Okay.
like it when people stand on me.
Is it because you feel like a small man?
I don't know what it feels like. I mean, you are a small man at only
No, you're like
5'11".
2 feet
You're
tall.
basically a child.
I am not a fucking
got it?
child.
Good?
5'11" is a good average height.
Well, I'm almost 6'5", so I
That-
mean,
I don't
hey,
believe
you know,
that.
keep telling yourself that.
Maybe in your dreams. I don't believe that. I saw you next to a Smurf and you were just as tall.
Are we fixing it?
I think we are
probably,
fixing it,
yeah,
yes.
I guess you're a
She's either
Smurf
fixing
fan
it
as
or
well.
drowning. I can't tell.
Smurf?
You do
both.
kind of
Like
look
the
like
Smurfs?
Cuban Gargamel.
Okay, that's crazy.
I don't know where she is.
The tide is taking me. The tide
That's a
is
little
taking me on
disrespectful if you
Tide
think
is
about
taking
it.
Anita May.
We
She's not
appreciate
gonna
your
make-
sacrifice.
She's sacrificing herself and she's floating away.
But
Also, if you guys
entertainment.
have any questions or anything like that, make sure you guys,
The
ring,
boat's
ring,
on. The
ring.
boat- Oh, wait.
And
Yeah,
we'll be
the
able
boat's
to
on.
answer
It's
your
on.
phone call and answer your questions here right here on Siren Radio. We fixed it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we fixed it. I
Don't
did it,
hit
guys.
any of the walls.
Yeah, a lot of
You gotta
people have
Now
finish.
we're
crashed.
already hitting walls, so you know how that's perfect. You know, I love
Yeah,
it.
we just went
Fuck you,
past a
Ember.
bunch of losers. Ember's screaming
Oh,
for help,
Ember.
but we're not gonna help her. We're gonna
We're
keep
not
going
gonna help
downriver.
Ember. We here at Siren Radio despise Ember Quinn. She drives me insane. And if there was
Nice.
anybody
Aw.
I'd want to kill other
Ember.
than Kyle's fiance, it would be Ember Quinn.
Wait,
Oh,
Osvaldo,
we're
can
going
you
through a
stop holding the
checkpoint
radio?
real quick.
All right, we have
This
Twinkles
reminds
right
me of
behind
Splash
us.
Mountain,
Osvaldo?
CTH.
No,
Ever
it's
been on
not called
Splash Mountain?
It's not called Splash
Hello?
Mountain anymore. It's changed.
Oh God.
What is it called?
Oh
It's
God.
called
Oh God.
Tiana's
Oh God.
Bayou
Okay, we got.
Adventure now.
All right, that's
Hello?
good.
Who the hell
Same
changed Splash? Is that after who's what movie is that
Whoa.
in reference to? I'm not a Disney.
God damn it.
Princess and the Frog.
I'm gonna destroy this again, aren't
love
I?
Splash Mountain.
Raya, yeah, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
This is
This
the
whole
end.
time?
Wow, we made it.
Oh, they're here at the
Easy.
Made
motocross
it.
part
We
of the
made
race.
it
Oh,
here
no.
at the
Oh my
end
God,
here.
that's better.
Oh.
That was a lot easier.
And yeah, they changed it to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Well, let's go.
Well, guys,
let's
it's
go
been a
over and interview some of
pleasure.
the people
Appreciate the
on
ride, thank
motocross.
you.
No
Bye, Anita.
problem. No problem, guys.
Currently leaving Anita
Nice.
to go to the
Hey, we
part
might
of the
need
event.
bikes, too, so we can keep up with them, Mr.
I
Sebastian.
got you. Make sure you guys go vote at not vote. What am I doing?
Make sure you guys go gamble at Blarney's.
Wait, what?
All right.
Yeah, make
All
sure
right.
you guys gamble at Blarney's.
Is there another bike?
Can you give him
I
keys?
see what I mean. The first one was a lot harder.
I don't see a bike in front of me.
Right here, right here. You don't see a 3 right here?
This one?
Oh!
Yeah, give him keys.
Wait, can I hop on this? Because
Let
I
me get
can't drive.
keys.
Oh, perfect.
Kyle, you should have keys to them. Just give him keys.
Oh, I
pass keys
do.
to them.
Thank you, Mr. Sebastian. Thank
Yeah,
you
sure,
so
no,
much.
Okay, I'm coming.
Help!
And
Help!
Give him keys.
I need some keys to this one too.
I got you.
Slowly going towards the water. I'm assuming we stay like far behind.
Keys?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now you should be good.
Thank you.
Max, let me get on there.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I'm coming right now, yeah.
I didn't get them.
What the hell? Come over, come get this one instead. Come take some.
Okay, okay. I think this one's a bit weird at the moment.
All right.
Yep, got the keys.
All right. Group, get ready. Follow me here in the front. Okay, I'm gonna show you the path. All right.
Yeah.
We didn't get keys.
We follow them? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Are they already gone? Or is this just test one? I'm assuming that they're just doing a test run right now, right? Hey, hey. Hop on. I think they're doing a test ride right now, right?
Well, you see, what happened was Swinkles' thing ran out of gas.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going just yet. I think they're doing like a test run.
Oh, wait, is this what the next one is?
Yeah, it's dirt bike races.
Oh. So you got top 15? Nice.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm just falling behind. So they're kind of doing like a test run right now, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
We're just going to fall
Gotcha.
behind so we can watch it and maybe do some stunts. I'm sad I didn't make it through the first round. The second round seemed a lot easier. It's just the fact that I think, you know, fuel was the issue. Bit of RNG in a way.
Ah.
I'll be interested to see who wins though. So I did go to check the bar and you were right, Mike. I've been removed off the panel.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Sudi about after this.
Yeah.
See what's going on there.
Hi, Apple.
Hey, Apple.
Hi, Twinkos. Hi, Max. Just making sure everybody got their shit.
Are they on their way back? Yeah, I'm assuming they're just showing the route right now. So I think you can buy Sanchez's, yeah. You can buy them. I've got one on Max, actually, but it's not Sanchez directly, but it's something very similar. I do like to ride around ever so often. Good fun off-road. Sorry.
How?
I was trying to do a cool
It's
stunt.
okay. Wait, how many people is that? Hold on.
There's a few people. We'll just stay back here and watch for now. We will observe. We'll just see what Sudi does have to say about all that. She did text back saying Was it? I could use a friend if that's what you're asking. I'm very curious to see what's going on there. Skirt. Let's see, we'll follow behind them, like very far behind them, just to see. I kind of want to make the jump myself. Do a 6 spin with it. Adding style points is very important with these sort of things. Style is very, very important. Yeah.
Miss Max.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's the lawyer guy. Please don't kill me. Hey, you. I see some guy here that owes me money. He better have my money. Otherwise, I am gonna murder him. Please don't murder me, sir. I'm so sorry. Over there, right? As long as we're on our bike. Better get that money, or you're a fucking dead man.
Oh, by the way, green hat guy, I bet $1,000. We're trying to find out who the fuck won right now. I don't really know.
I don't think they've gone yet.
I think it's. You know what? I think everybody won. That's what I think it is. Everybody who attended today and who participated in the event, you are a winner and you deserve a prize.
I'm pretty sure that was a test run they just did.
You are a winner, and you are most certainly not a loser. A loser.
Hey, I can't talk right now. I'm doing the radio.
We'll stay back here and watch.
Yeah, 101.1. Bye-bye. I think, you know, I think people are crazy, and not everybody should be a winner. You know, this is how we get people to think that they're great.
Let's wait and see.
People deserve to lose. You know, second place, you should feel bad for getting second place. You know, you should earn that first place. You know, that'll push you into wanting to be first place.
They haven't gone yet, right? That was just a test run.
I have no idea.
Right.
I mean, I'm out.
Oh yeah, same here. I'm out too.
He said, "What's the point of showing up if you're not trying to win? There's really no point at all." That's how I am.
Exactly. If you get second place, you should be depressed. You should feel like shit that you didn't win. But you win, you should use that anger
Oh, sick.
and depression like Anakin Skywalker did. Become Darth Vader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll follow very loosely behind. Where does Twinkles go?
Actually,
I'm not really sure what's going on.
I should know where Twinkles went. He was on the back of ours.
You know.
Hope I didn't kill him.
Yeah. All right. So.
I told you
Yeah, okay.
exactly what it was happening.
Are we doing another one?
Oh, we have an incoming caller on the radio. Caller, you are live on air.
I need you to take over for a bit.
All right, we go again, and hearing the gunfire.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
There, Mr. DiCenzo.
We'll give him a second to get ahead.
Like you, I think you're a great man.
I don't unfortunately know.
Oh my God. God damn.
Yeah, don't have one unfortunately.
I don't have keys.
Actually, yeah, no. Here.
Give him a good chance to get ahead, then we'll follow. We ride. Oh, get away, playlist. We ride. Any chance to stun, we take. Yeah. We live to stunt.
Where's my bike? Where's...
These obstacles are cool.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
That was sick. Where's the winner's circle?
Oh, he completely
to do something illegal for your shit.
Nailed it.
Oh my god!
Hey, Arush, I think I won.
No way, really?
Yeah, I won, brother. Somehow.
Yes,
That was a sick landing.
Right on the money.
Daddy?
Harry won.
Lush, hop on.
Well, I won't pay you 500 carry. Good shit though.
Oh,
It's a good thing we got a bit of food on us.
That's my fucking boy, bro.
All right, all right, all right.
Ooh.
So my bike was broken.
That was a little bit of a hard landing, yeah. The front tire popped. That's how hard it was.
Who the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
Hey, that
Oh, God,
first
watch
flip we
out.
did though was sick. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. These jumps look like they're about to break their back.
Harry, you're a fucking animal, by the way. That's an insane record.
Luciano seemed to have a bit of a hit.
I appreciate that.
Bro, give me keys to this. I want to make a trick shot. I'll show you
It
guys.
is losing its front wheel. You may need another one that doesn't have front wheel.
Here,
I was going so slow I couldn't go any
Cog,
faster.
let's make a trick shot.
I'm
But
down, I'm
we
down.
already know the winner. Let me ride with you.
All right, can everybody get on top
Wait,
of the bullseye?
Harry
Come on top
landed
of the bullseye.
crazy.
Yo, he
Oh,
landed in the middle.
nice.
Parachute.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do the trick. I was gonna do the parachute. Shit.
Max only has a little bit of red on him, mainly his tie.
Yeah, we did it.
Let's go.
That was sick.
Yeah, I won. I come first on the jet ski too. I was first on the jet ski.
Damn, Harry.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
A lot, okay? A
Don't
lot.
ask. Don't ask. Look at that
You
bike.
had
Look at
Remember, the
fun,
last
that's
one
the
was to
main
launch.
thing.
Let me move the bikes real quick. And then we're gonna announce the winners here shortly.
Those you read. Oh, right. Oh?
Shit, Harry.
Damn, this bike's fucked up, huh, Lush?
Yeah.
Some of those jumps were
Where
hard.
did you land?
Look.
I landed dead
landed
center.
on the white and then rolled into the blue and hopped out as if I landed on the blue. But I landed on the white.
There you go.
I landed dead center.
We'll be out of the water, right?
Which that was already out.
If there's anything, you know, bikes, parachuting, and water.
Are you all set?
Fucking right.
That's our bread and butter.
I'll be here, brother. I'll be here.
All right, Speedy, you ready?
Damn, if we'd stayed in that first round, I think we would have had a good chance
I
at
can't
winning.
get on though. I don't know why.
'Cause we did pretty good there.
So good.
And don't forget to thank the
We're good at
people
doing
of
tricks on this
Larn's,
bike.
Lang
We've done
Buddha,
lots of
Podcast
practice.
Where did you land, Harry?
for hosting an amazing,
What was that?
fun event
Where
that
did you
everybody
land?
participated in, and you owe
No
them
way.
to go gamble down at Blarney's after this. I bet you there's a
Oh,
lot of sports
shit.
teams.
Oh,
you can
really?
play some money
Damn,
on.
okay.
There's a lot of, interesting games that, who knows? You might walk in there broke.
Next
and
time,
leave
yeah.
a
This is
million.
pretty cool event though.
And be sure to thank
This
our
is
other
fucking sick, to
sponsor,
be
the
honest.
It was.
KDA,
I really
the
loved
Kyle
it.
Detective
Those ramps are
Agency.
really
We'll solve the
fucking
case for you. Be sure to call Kyle Fred listed in the letter.
I was second in the
And once again, thanks for tuning in. Osvaldo, thanks for coming on my show. Oh shit!
landed in the center. Oh shit. After us, one of the last people.
Yeah, I landed dead center.
I might have helped you.
I'm pretty sure it's close to dead center at the very least.
What's up, though? It's fun.
Fuck, you dead, buddy?
I spent plus 10 minutes trying to fix my bike. It doesn't work.
Yeah, my bike's fucked. The wheel came off after the first jump.
Yep.
That was cool
I
though.
couldn't even get my bike working.
Also, I'd love an event that is just the dirt bike, to be honest. Full on dirt bike race with all these stunts.
This one, it was just.
Imagine like
no
going
jump
across the
to right
entirety
angle.
of the north. That'd be sick.
Everybody. So what happened is Jeb rolled for third place. So if you want to compete for third place, we're gonna go again one more time. One more time here, okay?
Oh,
If
fuck
you want to
you.
go for third place and try one more time, everybody who didn't make it.
We're
first and
already
second,
out.
You guys are good. To go for third place.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody who's what? The whole race. So that's 100K roughly.
Alright, okay, let's do it up. Let me repair my bike.
My bike's kind of fucked, so am I out?
Harry won, yeah?
They're redoing third
Okay,
place.
cool. Just this over here.
Just let them win.
Wait, what are we doing?
What place you come in, big bag?
I think we're done
Where's
here.
your bike?
Alright, it's all the way over body of the
Let's go sort out the Sudi thing, I think.
Riot Kane. Oh, Leon Crashity. How'd you do in the event?
That's right.
I think we could probably drive back pretty safely. Skirt. I kind of want to go in the... I like the loop-de-loop. I kind of wish they had to go up the loop-de-loop rather than just through the center. Like the big cylinder. Nailed it. I'm pretty sure we got dead center, if not close. It's just that we slammed so hard down like dead center. So let's call Sudi.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Sudi. What's up?
Well, a lot's been going on. I noticed as well that. So the reason why I took you off the panel is because something happened where the clowns have been kind of trying to set me up a little bit lately, or at least that's how it seemed. They opened up an ammo crate on the roof of my fudge house, which you can understand why I'm like, that's not that funny at the moment with what's going on there.
Yeah, understandable.
And then they left guns in the bar, and then the next day after that, I find a crate in there with a whole bunch more. Like just a yuck ton more. And so I flipped. I got furious because it just felt like a buildup of everything, and so I took everybody off for like safety's sake, yours included. I didn't want your name being attached to it.
Okay. Okay, that's good to hear from you, because I got told a different story. That's what I wanted to clarify with you.
I'm guessing that's why I couldn't wake up at home today.
Well, I mean, you're still on the panel. I just have to change a few things, just until we have the talk.
No worries. I am sorry though. I just, for safety's sake, I felt that was the best thing to do. Make sure that your name was nowhere near any of it.
That is a good precaution. Basically, I got told that you were blaming me for it. That's what I was told. And then told about the removing of the panel thing.
No, what?
That's why I wanted to talk to you, because it doesn't sound like something you would do. You know
No,
that I wouldn't do that sort of
I would not
thing.
do that to you.
None of the panel
Exactly,
stuff
and
was mentioned
vice
either.
versa.
Not the, I mean, the gun stuff wasn't mentioned. All it was told me about someone trying to steal IDs. Or someone was up there stealing IDs.
No, they'd left. There were Clown State IDs. Like Kirk's and Tessa's and Ember's were all in there. Along with a bunch of different guns and things like that. So, they can't blame me for getting mad and putting 2 and 2 together sort of thing stuff, you know?
Mm.
But I am sorry if I've caused, like, any sort of strain there. I really didn't mean to.
That's all good. As I said, I just wanted to clarify a few things there. Make sure that we were good. I didn't know if I'd done something or something.
No, never. I absolutely would have communicated with you if I was upset about something. I was so angry at the world. I disappeared from it completely yesterday. Because I made a fool of myself too at the same time. I'm checking myself into Parsons this week.
Oh, okay. It does sound like you've been under a lot of stress.
A lot. a lot, but that's my burden to bear, you know? And I'm tired of everybody else feeling like they're dealing with me. So, I'm gonna deal with myself.
If you think that is the right move, then I support you for it.
I just want to be happy. I just want to laugh. And I've been working really hard at doing both. And I think I thought that if I worked really hard on my own thing and surrounded myself with a lot of love and support, that maybe I wouldn't need to take this step. But I'm so tired of feeling like a bad guy and feeling that it's very warranted. I don't want to be that. It's not me. I'm happy, Sooty, right? I'm happy-go-lucky. I'm chipper and fun and kind, and that's what I want to be. I'm scared that I'm not that anymore.
Again, you've been under a lot lately. It's not exactly been the easiest last year for you. Again, if you believe Parsons is the right choice for you, I do fully support you.
Otherwise I'm isolating myself more and more, Max. I don't hang out with anyone anymore. I don't really do anything except lock myself in rooms to decorate them, because at least then it's like I'm functioning.
What about the stuff you're organizing for Charles?
Which stuff? Like,
What, are you gonna do, like the lucky thing?
Oh, I did it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, he'd had such a bad day that day already that once it was done, he went straight to bed.
Okay.
I just miss everybody, and I miss me.
I got no clue what to say.
I just hate that I keep spending so much time feeling either scared or angry.
You shouldn't have to. I hate to say it, but it may just be time to move out of Grapeseed. I don't think any happiness is going to be found staying there.
It's a bit late for me now. Got the businesses and everything going up there, you know?
Yeah, true.
And I will be okay. I will get through this. It's just that I started locking myself away, and it didn't help. And now I feel more scared than ever, so I need to do something to change that.
I wish I could give some more advice with this. Get out of my range of advice.
I just need you to know that I never wanted to not hang out with you as much. It just always felt like such a burden, and I'm sorry. And it wasn't anything that you did. You've always been so wonderful to me.
I admit I've been a little distance myself recently too. Don't put blame on yourself for that.
Well, nonetheless, I hate it. I don't want there to be any more. And so I'm really gonna work on that.
Well, you probably know where I'm going to be. I'll probably always be at the library.
Sounds good.
If there's anything else I can help with, do let me know.
Yeah, thank you for checking in, really.
That's all good. I'll get the house thing sorted. I said all I did was just remove the inventory thing, but apparently I guess that meant you couldn't wake up there either.
Yeah, I was, yeah, it's all good. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize
I'll
about.
put you back on. I'm happy to put you back on there. I just felt for a few days it was...
I mean, if that stuff is going on, then the fact, the fact you know what I do as well.
Yeah, and
There's
you
not
can
any connection
understand
to
as
be
well
drawn.
why I was extra upset with the fudge thing. They
Yeah,
don't know.
And you can't
but
really
you
tell
do.
them why.
Yeah. So... yeah, just thank you, Max. You're wonderful.
No
I
worries.
appreciate you so much. And... brighter blues on the horizon.
Keep yourself safe. Make sure you make time for Sooty as well.
Love you, Max. I'll talk to you soon.
Love you too. I'll catch you in a bit.
Oh boy.
See you. Ooh, definitely sounds like Sooty's been through a lot. I guess we weren't exactly being told the full truth then. Again, it did sound weird that Sooty would blame us for that. And obviously, Sooty knows why that stuff being done at those properties is bad for us. If there's guns being opened there and guns left there. I mean, maybe that is something that we can bring up to Chatty when we meet with him. Just the fact that if any guns, now that I've got this, any gun stuff connected to Sooty could be connected to us too, if that is happening. But also, Max doesn't really want to get himself involved in all this either. It's not really his problem to solve. I think Sooty just needs to move out of Grapeseed personally. Max did mention this when the whole issue happened too. When Sooty first got kicked out of the clowns, that remaining in Grapeseed would kind of just lead to more hurt in the long term. And it definitely seems that's kind of happening now. I mean, this is the clown's kind of main place to be. I don't think they've exactly hidden their opinions on the Neon Circus either. I think they're pretty open about that. I guess we'll see how things end up with it. I guess if I remove her permissions, it makes so she can't wake up here? Should have still been able to wake up. I just moved furniture and inventory. In case something was going on that we need to know about. Again, though, Max probably shouldn't involve himself in this. This is kind of Sudi's problem and Neon Circus' problem to solve. In some ways. But the sounds of it isn't confirmed that it's the clowns, but there's probably a high chance it is. Then again, it could also be the group in Fudge, because I know they've been trying to get that house. That is another possibility. But if she directly saw the clowns, then that's kind of a different... Wait. Where would the clowns get a gun crate? I've never heard about any of the... Do the clowns even have the facilities to do something like that? Yeah, that kind of opens up an... Yeah. Do the clowns do that stuff? Oh yeah, not saying that it is fair. It's not a fair situation whatsoever, but it is kind of inevitable, unfortunately. The clowns do kind of claim grapeseed. Goat spawn. We ride. Again, it's kind of her thing to sort, like I said. Not ours. All that the best we can do is just give advice. That said, Max is thinking of moving out of Grapeseed too. For different reasons, so he can maybe trade for a house in Mirror Park. More so than anything else. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I imagine they have to do some things they didn't used to do just because that is the nature of the server. All good. I will say, I think they should have maybe put some more attention to the main street of Grapeseed, though. Because none of them really tried to open up anything over that way. I think the clown's main focus is primarily the fun house. To be fair, they're not the only group that does that sort of thing, where they claim an area, but also don't support the area around them. That's kind of like every gang, really. Again, though, Max doesn't see all of it. Max isn't really involved in any of it. I mean, in the clowns as well, he's mainly just close to Twinkles and Chatty. Remember, they took him hostage not that long ago. And their sorry very much was a case of just Chatty telling them to say sorry than them actually being sorry. I mean, in some ways, Chatty's like one of the only few remaining connections to Ray Max has in the city, in some regard. And Max does miss Ray quite a bit. I said he sees him almost like a brother-in-law. And they've always been good to each other, too. He doesn't exactly agree with how they've treated Sudi. But at the end of the day, it's not his fight. Max is friends with Sudi, obviously, but he's not going to go out there and try and solve all her issues for her either. All he can do is just give advice as he does with everyone. And honestly, Max's advice is that Sudi just needs to move out of Grapeseed. I just don't see her ever being able to be happy there. At worst, it's like... At best, it's just old memories there. But again, her decision to make. And realistically, Charles should be given a lot more support than it sounds like he is. By the sounds, I don't know what's going on with the Neon Circus thing, because it sounds like she hasn't had anyone to hang out with. So I don't really know what's going on with the Neon Circus. I thought they were like hanging around with each other every day. I mean, when the Max ever saw Sudi, she was hanging out with at least like 4 or 5 of them. One of the reasons why it hasn't really cool to hang out with her much is just because she always had a lot of people around her. And Max doesn't really do the best in big groups. Max is more of like one-on-one or like at max 2 to 3. Otherwise his battery kind of gets depleted. He is a bit of an introvert. Maybe projecting. Again though, it's... Max still does feel sorry for her. He thinks the whole thing with her being kicked out of the clans to begin with was kind of a messed up situation. Let's get this refueled. He didn't really agree with any of that, but again, didn't really say much because it's not his fight. I feel like if we mention this to Chelly, though, it's just going to make things worse for Sudi. I have to say, like, hey, could you not open up gun crates here in these locations? Because it could put us at risk. I feel like this is going to make things worse for Sudi. As long as they don't drop it at the house. Because I think the bar, that connection can't really be given to us. And also, I doubt any PD officer would believe that she's opened up gun crates in her own property. Well, unless the guild's place, they always make sure to bump my car out the way if I park there. There we go. I still haven't found out that Raina's here, though. We'll go see how Raina's doing. That was the guy we gave a taxi ride to the other day.
No, but I'm not familiar with, but I saw him on Twitter. He said he wanted Molotovs.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Max.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Not
Hey,
too bad,
nice
not
to
too
meet
bad.
you,
I just
Max.
woke up.
Good to see you again. I gave you a taxi ride the other day from the apartments.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, Max, before I forget, next Wednesday, so May 28th, around 8 p.m. Eastern, Marty's gonna be hosting a pub ride, and they're all gonna like wind up over here at the bar.
Ooh, perfect. I'll make sure I'm about.
Hell yeah.
I know apparently I think Dante is planning an event for the 6th of June as well.
6th
Either
of
the 6th or
June?
9th
Okay.
of June. It's going to be like a bar brawl into trivia, into bingo, but I told them that they should probably just keep it into one thing. Too much
Yeah,
is just going to...
into one thing.
Yeah, it's too overwhelming.
So 3 in 1 is a little bit too much.
There's also a rave too they want to do.
Want to do a rave? Okay. Well, just God, still like 1 or 2 things. Jesus.
I told them to maybe simplify just because people don't stay for more than 30 to an hour a minute. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour, basically.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. So Charles, let me go ahead and do your tarot card reading then. Have you ever had a reading before?
No, it's my first time.
Okay.
wonder
Gotcha.
if,
Here's the money I put.
I wonder if Chatty's about yet.
And I also included like
Now that we're back
yesterday
here.
again, food and stuff. Was it yesterday? I can't even
Appreciate that.
remember.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Are we going to be ships in the night again?
All right. So first things first, Charles, do you have any questions in particular that you want to ask the cards, or do you just want a general "what's my future"?
The text just a...
Is the KDA gonna kill me?
Actually, hold on. We should do tradition here. Oh my god. Chatterbox. 100 missed calls. There we go. Gotta do tradition.
Maybe even validate some ideas that you might have. Or provide some type of clarity. You got two main types of cards. You got the major cards like the Fool, the Lovers, the World. Basically, just cards that have a very important message and carry a lot of weight to them. Not to say that the minor arcana are less important, but they are definitely a lot more detailed.
It's a fun way to do it.
So, as to whether or not, or rather, as to the answer for your question, I'm just gonna do a single card pull and see what we got here. We got actually. I'll do a 3 card in this case, just because I'm kind of curious. So starting off with the past, we have.
We'll see. I'll probably be around for like maybe another hour or so. See if he comes through.
Okay.
For the present, we have got the Wheel of Fortune, and then for the potential future, we have the Devil. Okay.
My shopping's coming tomorrow, so I don't have much food, and so I'm debating whether to get takeout or not.
Signifies planning for.
I think I can find something in.
Thinking about how
Got
things
some noodles.
And it's also
anything
very
with
much,
noodles.
taking the steps and being decisive with what your plan of action is going to be. Because right now, with the Wheel of Fortune, seems like you're getting pretty lucky so far.
Let me go do a quick stock check, make sure we still got stuff over here.
I have. They were supposed to send me to jail like 5 times, and they let me go.
Let's see, let's see. All good, all good. Still got some clown fuel. Take that on us. Still got the jetpack, the parachute too. Gotta remember that. Everything's still good here. Yep, everything's still good here. Perfect, perfect.
Thank you so much. Wait, so they are gonna kill me.
Who? I'm still debating if we should talk to Pockets about his Mirror Park house. I feel like it would be a worthwhile trade for us, right? Especially since we don't really use the Grapeseed house for much anymore. It would mean that Sudi may need to find somewhere else, unfortunately. But that house over there with the lights on, that's Pockets' house. So it would be a really good spot. The idea would be that it'd be for the Liquid Library slash, you know, for the gun stuff, basically. We don't need a house. We live in the Liquid Library. We don't need an actual house. I think we could park the Glendale there. Because most of the time, I'm waking up in the city because I gotta do stuff in the city. I only ever wake up north if I'm starting with Max, because that's where I like to do my intros. But this place is a good intro spot too.
It's just a matter of not listening to the voice.
If not Pockets, we could probably make a trade with someone else. But the thing is, there's very few houses. Like, Pockets is good because it's right behind the library. I have no clue who owns the other 2 houses. If it's someone from BCSO, I feel like we could make a trade for them for the Grapeseed house. I'd be fine with it going to someone from BCSO too.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You're very welcome. Have a good one. Oh, how's your day been going so far, Max?
I've been going good. Just came back from that Blarney's event. It's pretty cool.
How was that? I'm so sad that I missed it.
Basically, you had to parachute through a hoop and then land on a bullseye. I unfortunately failed at the bullseye.
Oh no.
Then you had to jet ski through the Alamo River, like down to Zancudo, going through some jumps and hoops again. And then it was a dirt bike race through a lot of obstacles, like this big cylinder with a spinning wheel in the middle. This little stop sign.
Yeah, I saw those yesterday.
Yeah, and then you had to like do a big jump onto another bullseye.
Oh shit.
It's pretty cool. I got to keep the parachute too.
Ooh. Fancy.
So I don't know if you heard the tea about what's happening at the food court.
No, wait, what's going on?
All of them are coming up for rent on the 15th of next month. All of them.
All of them are coming up for rent on the 15th? Oh shit.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't know if it's going to change. Because if that's happening, I wonder if the way you get them is going to change too.
Ooh.
Because a few of them do come up a bit sooner, but that's because they're coming up at that day anyway. But all the people that renewed for like a year, anything like that, that's all now down to next month. So people probably just lost a lot of money. I don't know if they're going to get reimbursed for that.
Kind of of deserved, honestly, depending on who's been opening them.
Yeah, because I know Slime Shack, that renewed for another year a couple days ago, so that, I mean, May next year it came available. Hot Dog Stand, that was renewed till next year. Sushi Spot, that was renewed till end of December, so basically next year.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean, I know the sushi stall's open right now. I saw an advertisement for it, but like, how often are these other ones really open?
Well, apparently there's people, I don't know if it's a rumor or if it is true. Apparently people have been told that if they're not going to open up their stalls, they're going to lose them. But that kind of contradicts the whole thing there. But that what I'm thinking is maybe it's going to be the 15th of every month they come up.
Ooh.
So you can only have it for a month. I think that'd be a really good way to do it, to be honest. But it is going to make it pandemonium down there. Unfortunately, it probably will result in only gangs having them still. Because it's going to be whoever has the most firepower.
Yeah, I worry about Patrick and Des Smoothies. Because we have been opening it more frequently since we hired Thursday on.
But
of course, Patrick opens it daily.
Unfortunately, maybe a competition to get it now. A lot of people have their eyes on those places. Especially now that it fills up, I imagine.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ugh.
There are seats as well. That makes it quite worthwhile.
It does. It really does.
It's going to be interesting. I wish him the best of luck.
Yeah, I'll probably have to help him out with that, honestly.
I mean, if he needs a job afterwards, he can always attend here if he wants.
Yeah, for sure. Huh. Well, that makes things tricky.
It's a good thing, but also a bad thing.
Yesterday.
The thing is, it's a good thing because it means that people is going to cycle out the stalls more, but it's bad for the people that have been consistent and kind of got lucky getting the stall to begin with.
Yeah,
it's going to be
sure.
very difficult.
Because, I mean, technically, People's Meat is under Nina's administration, or, like, his office. And they have been open a little bit more, as far as I've seen. And, of
That's
course,
also coming up for renewal.
Yeah, Taco Suya is always consistently open.
It's mainly the sushi spot. The sushi spot was the most inconsistent one.
Yeah,
Pizza shop's been pretty bad recently, too.
Yeah, sushi, pizza, and, of course, Slime Shack.
It's Slam Shack as well.
Yeah,
the
other ones are really cute.
It's the three that are primarily gang-owned.
Yeah, yeah.
That even any civilians trying to run it. I will say Slam Shack appears to be hiring, but that also makes me think maybe they did get threatened they're going to lose it if they don't hire or open up more.
Possibly. Same with Barefoot Cafe. They have been hiring more people, but whether or not I see them open is kind of a 50-50 shot.
I see them open relatively frequently. Pretty much every morning when I go in there to get the Paradise stuff, they're usually open.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I kind of avoid Barefoot Cafe now because I feel like their stuff is way too overpriced.
That's fair. I think the coffees do fill you up a little bit now too.
Do they?
I think they're the same as the smoothies. Understandably so.
That's good. Yeah, yeah.
I already know a lot of people are going to try and go for that coffee shop, so...
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I've got no interest in getting any of those stools now. I don't ever see myself working at those stools again. I'm quite happy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get the paychecks here. I am thinking that we do start paying people to work here, by the way. I might try and do a bit more of a hiring drive this week, potentially, too.
Okay, yeah, just let me know and I can work with you on that one.
What do you think's fair?
Like as an hourly wage?
Yeah, an hourly wage.
Yeah, I think, yeah. 3K is not bad. I think we start low, and then if we want to work our way up higher, we can. Because, it's harder if we start off high, and then we're like, actually, let's decrease it.
Yeah, exactly. I may have to put off my dreams for the Z-type for a while, but that's fine.
I mean, we could start off with a base of, like, 2.5K.
I think first, not that we have, like, loads and loads of people working. I haven't seen Camilla in a minute. I know she's
been around.
I know she came out of the hospital. I should actually text her, make sure she's all good.
Yeah, I saw her the other day. She came up here. I want to say it was the last time I saw, one of the last times I saw Wade, so maybe like Friday.
Has she been working?
That I'm not sure about. I think she's been kind of, trying to skate by and be careful with certain things because I guess some people have been threatening her life. So
yeah, no,
she's been careful.
She said someone had a small ego and they knuckle dusted her and cracked her skull open. So I kind of get it.
Yeah. Because I had some people calling me asking about her, and she's like, "Yeah, only answer to these people, like this specific, like names of people, because otherwise, the people that are asking about me are probably the ones that hurt me to begin with."
Got you okay. I mean, I'm happy to protect people whilst they're in here, but outside this building's out of my control.
Oh yeah, pretty much. It's not like we can really do too much if she does get attacked here, since she's usually outside of our hours.
That's more so just talking to the right people. I got good
That's
credit with a lot of people in town. And you know the
Mm.
certain dealings I do. That gives me some
For
extra
sure.
pull.
Kind of think of it. I did hear a rumor from somebody yesterday that the costs of Class 2s have like significantly skyrocketed.
Oh yeah, most of them are about 85,000 to 100k.
No, I
Depending on
heard it
which
went up
one.
to even like 200k.
What? Whoever's
Yeah,
doing
'cause
that is
apparently now
scamming.
there's because apparently people are talking about there being like Uzis and stuff now.
Oh right. No, whoever's charging that much for class 2 is definitely scamming.
Mm.
I said I get things directly from. I'm a manufacturer, so I set the
Oh.
prices.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that comes up from above me. So
Mm-hmm.
whoever's doing that is a middleman, most likely.
Definitely charging a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how they want to do it, that's how they want to do it. But there is always ways to get it cheaper.
For sure.
It's that sort of money that's going to be going towards getting people paid too.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm excited for the pub ride. I might talk to Marty because I know
Yeah.
it's either him or Gareth who came up with the idea of also doing like a prospect brawl. So then, MCs would offer up their prospects and they would like fight each other in the cage.
That does sound pretty fun, actually.
Right?
Maybe do some betting, get Blarneys in here, set up some betting, maybe.
Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah.
I'm good with Blarney, so I can ask see if they'd be willing to do that.
For sure. I imagine they would.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
they would love any opportunity.
They'll
make
take
money.
their cut, obviously, but it's part of the business.
Exactly. Yeah, because pub ride, I know Marty said that Lane's helping him make a map, so like everybody starts off from one point and then they all ride down together in a huge caravan over here. So I think it'll be really cool. Would love to see just a whole bunch of bikes right outside.
As long as people don't charge straight through them,
Hopefully
then
not.
it would be pretty cool.
That's true. I mean, hey, you try to run over a whole bunch of MC's bikes, you're definitely getting shot, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, people's bubbles and whatnot may affect it. There's locals.
That's true. Yeah, we'll have to clear out some space up front and then also keep the back also kind of.
Oh man, they could
as well.
they got a slot machine down at Blarney. I want a slot machine. Imagine like a slot machine just over there. That'd be sick.
That would be sick. So they actually have. Wow, yeah, Blarney slot machine.
I don't even care about getting the money. I just want people. I think we get some people in here for it.
Yeah, no. If there's gambling here, that's something they can like a device they can touch. They would totally come here.
I mean, I could always start doing the blackjack and stuff here again. It's just a bit tricky. And also, I did try and open up a casino for that and didn't get many people through, so I'm not sure there's much of a market for it.
Yeah, unfortunately, manual blackjack is not people's forte.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
I will admit it's not fun to run either, because there's just a lot of you sitting there silently dealing cards.
Yeah. Question. Do you still have keys to the last call?
I do, but I was moved off the panel because of situations going on there recently.
Yeah, no. It's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, Sudi just kind of updated me on it all. Sounds like she's been kind of going through it lately.
No, here's the problem, right? Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. This is Raina Vergara. Yeah, hi, what can I help you with, Normie? Okay. For sure.
Ooh, sounds like
Yeah,
Raina may have a bit more
her
tea.
around either. Hopefully she will be around a little bit later. This is a little bit early because the way that she operates is a little bit later in the day. So maybe give it like a couple hours closer to Storm, and hopefully we can get in touch with you then. Yeah, well, not at Storm, but more of like in the next, I want to say 3-4 hours. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll talk with her about it, and then if anything, maybe I can give you the interview soon. For sure. Yeah, sometimes she probably has a lot of text messages, but I'll talk with her about that. Of course. For sure. Oh. Yes, it's I think for men it's like bunny butler sort of deal. Sure, you can come on over to the Liquid Library. You might have to pop on over to the barber shop across the street. The barber shop? Yeah, you should be able to change in there.
Let's find out that we got some food here real quick. I know that isn't exactly the appeal anymore, but you know what? We can at least try.
Okay, so basically what happened was that when I was unlocking the last call, I saw some shit up there. I was like, oh, this is kind of confusing. Who put this up here? And I told City, and City got really upset because she's like, I have no clue who put this here. Charles took some of it, I think like some guns, and then she reported it to the police. And then I talked with some people the next day about it, and they're like, oh, actually, like, Pockets asked her for permission to put his stuff up there. And she said yes. Because he was worried he was about to get raided for some stuff, so he put the things that he really didn't want to lose inside of the last call.
Oh, okay.
And City completely forgot that this was all of Pockets' stuff.
And now that's all gone?
Except for the stuff that Charles took, yeah, it's pretty much all gone.
Ah.
Yeah, and then I heard that City also yelled at Ember because she thought Ember was the one who put that stuff there, and the Funhouse clowns were not happy.
Got you. Apparently they also opened up a gun crate on top of her house, she said.
Oh yeah, the Funhouse clowns did open up an ammo crate right on top of her house. She wasn't sure if it was coincidence or totally planned, but this was before she found out about the stuff at the last call, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think she thought that maybe because they did that, they also did that.
Possibly, and that's probably why she yoinked everybody's keys from the last call and her house.
Yeah, no, I heard about that. I mean, I lost my keys too. I think she's put me back on there, but I don't really go up there too much. I was actually maybe thinking about talking to Pockets about if I could trade my grapeseed house for his one over there.
Oh, his Mirror Park house?
I was wondering if he'd be open to the trade. I don't know if he would because it's a lot smaller place. Just really want to try and get a place here in Mirror Park, and if I could get one back there, that'd be even better.
You could definitely try, although I know how much he really likes his Mirror Park house, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think he's got much interest moving up there either.
Yep. Hi.
Alright, this is me, okay?
Okay.
But look at me, because I'm going to go through a transformation.
Okay, so there is more to it then. Why didn't Sudi mention that to us?
Hard over the weekend, you know?
I'm a little confused about that now.
Okay.
Okay.
Because she didn't really
I really need a job.
mention the fact there was actually Pockets' stuff up there. That this is all confusing. Again, this is why I say that maybe we should just not involve ourselves in this.
Burn myself, but I did
It's a lot of they said this, she said that.
Took a while.
And again, not really our concern.
Took a while. And then lots of tissue paper. Crumpled up. Okay, you'll see. I'll be back. Oh, hey, Mr. Max, is that you?
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Mr. Max, I'm just trying to get a job at the new maid cafe that's opening.
I think it's already open.
Yeah, we did just have our grand opening.
I missed it.
It was on Saturday. Oh, wait, no, it was on Friday, Normie.
Oh. True. I saw the signs. Okay, I'll be back, okay, with my potential maid outfit, okay?
It sounds like Sudi's just kind of...
Okay, I'll be back.
I don't want to say self-destructing, but it sounds like it is kind of all getting to her right now. I mean, you haven't been. It has been kind of a rough couple months. Not too sure. I've seen what he wore at the fight events. He's usually the ring girl for that.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll see, though.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I'll say that Sudi stuff is interesting. She didn't mention that to me. I think she's just kind of... I'm not going to say losing it, but she's kind of at her wit's end, I think. With a lot of things.
Oh, she absolutely is. Yeah. Like, we were talking about it late on Saturday night because Wally invited her over to the clubhouse to, like, chat for a little bit since she was pretty down at the time. Alright.
Oh, there we go. Get his drag.
And I'm here. Do I look like a maid or what? Huh? What do you think?
That is very cute.
She's got the right vibe.
Dress, but it does look good.
I got the frills and everything. Look at
You
my.
do have the frills. Yeah, no, they look really good. They look really good.
Kind of looks a bit like
I spent a lot
CJ.
of time with this, okay? Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
had
this
to
is a great
shave
outfit.
my
This is a great
legs, I
outfit.
had to, you know, straighten
Mix
my
of
hair.
CJ and
crazy.
January
It's
Foos.
Very
guy.
cute. I love it.
OG
It has,
January
you know,
Foos fit.
rolled up tissue papers. You know?
The January Foos
Yeah,
we
thank
had to deal
you.
with.
Don't you
I
spread
get
it.
it. For sure. Yeah, yeah,
Wait, but okay, this is my low key though. You know, imagine, picture this.
yeah. Okay.
It's 5 a.m. and we're doing meal prep. We're preparing the food. You know, we're not open yet. We're getting ready to open. This is what I wear, okay?
Okay.
But then you see my hair is, you know, it's like I just woke up. You know, I didn't have time for a shower. I'll just do it later. You know, I gotta go to work, pay the bills. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Can't even afford eggs. You know. Okay, and then I come back and I go to the changing room and I change up. Give me 1 second.
No, okay. It's a shame we don't have a closet downstairs anymore.
Yeah, I mean, at least the barbershop isn't too far away.
Yeah, that's the only
Just
saving
across the
grace at this point.
road.
Yeah. Oh yeah, come to think of it, Sean and Rod were actually in here the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Rod was around for more than 2 seconds.
Hey, they're just popping around, see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, it was actually really nice. There were a lot of people here. We had a bunch of the Raiders around. We had Sean, Rod, some other people that I've never really met before.
Oh, nice.
Good time.
See, there you go. And then my hair is up. It's an updo because I'm ready to work. I'm ready to get in the zone, get in there in the battlefield, and serve these fucking customers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
All right.
masters. Welcome home, master. All that crap. You know, let me lead you to your table. You know.
Perfect. You are kind of missing the cat ears, though. Wait, are you?
No,
Wait,
I
no.
do.
No, the cat ears
Oh,
are there.
okay. It blends in with it blends in with
Yeah,
his hair. It's a
yeah.
little hard to see.
Because it's really dark in here.
Yeah, that is true. And also, like the shade does kind of blend in with your hair, but you know that's
But
fine.
hey,
That's
it's
fine.
just part of it, you know. And then you know, that's what I say. I even know what to say. Like, master, you know what makes the food so good? And they're like, what? And I say, it's made with lots of love
Yeah, that's pretty good.
and magic. Hey, you know,
Yeah, I really like your energy, Normie. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna be the
1 second.
best maid ever. Okay?
Hey, Patrick, what's up? Yeah, yeah, that's what I heard. Yay. Uh-oh, wait, when is it?
I'm very curious to see how all that's going to go with the
Time for
food court
everything to go
then.
back on sale.
I feel bad for Patrick, but also he has had that smoothie shop for a good while
Alright.
too. I do feel bad for a lot of people that are consistent at the food court, but it's also, on the other hand, they've had a long time at the food court too. But also, on the other hand, where do they go after that?
Huh.
It's just one of those things, the food court, that there is no reward for you spending all your time there.
I mean, I can
That's the
probably try
sad
to
truth
help
of
with
it.
the renewal
Once you
if
lose
that
it, that's
turns out
it.
to be the case.
You gotta make the most of it while you have it. At the end of the day, nothing should last forever.
Yes,
Same way that I expect us to lose this place at some
Patrick, I'm
point.
up until like 5 in the morning. It's fine.
In fact, I want to lose Max to
I
lose
will
this
be
place at some
okay.
point. I don't want him to just be here forever. It's not good for the
I'm a
story that
degenerate,
way.
Patrick.
But it's one of those things, it's just got to happen naturally too. Can't really force it.
Okay, okay, yeah, we'll try that then. Okay. That's fair.
Just gotta go where the RP goes.
All right, I'll talk with you later, Patrick.
We're definitely open to losing this place.
Bye. Okay, bye. Stall drum was crazy.
I bet.
Very
I used to
much
work
so.
at when I got shot. I got shot in the neck.
Yeah, that may be happening more soon, potentially.
Oh, no.
Not to mention, Habibi MC has been. Wally's sister got robbed yesterday at the senior funds parking garage by Habibi.
But I think they robbed me at the hospital. You know,
I'm
they
not
robbed
surprised.
me, and
Are
they
they
were
in
like,
denim with big guns?
yeah. I mean, everybody has big guns, so you know.
Well,
and
Mm,
they said you've been robbed by blah blah blah. You know what you said, and then
Mhm.
it just came out of me. I'm just naturally sassy. I was like, I get robbed all the time. You ain't special, and then they shot my tires.
Yeah, that was a little too much, Normie.
I mean, hey, I get robbed all the time. Okay.
That's fair. But maybe you don't say
What?
that to them.
I know. We just came out. I'm just sassy. Okay. I can't
Mm.
help it.
Okay, that's
I was
fair.
born to be a sassy, distant maid.
Mm. Fair enough.
We
Like
see Minion, we repost
like
Minion.
like an ice queen, kind of. I
Mhm.
don't even want to serve you, but here you are.
I mean, some people like that.
I know we have different niches.
Yeah.
Oh, but please don't tell Miss Suddy about my outfit. I want to see her genuine reaction during the interview.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But do you think I have potential? You think I'm getting hired? I really need this job.
I think you could get hired. I like your energy. I think City will love it.
Thank you.
I think you got a good chance.
What do you think, Mr. Max?
I think you got a good chance.
Thank you. You see, this guy's the best.
Mhm. Yeah, Max is
All
pretty
right.
cool.
He is. He's also super nice. He's literally an angel. Just whenever I need a taxi, he's there. Which is ironic because I'm a taxi, but sometimes shit happens.
Mhm.
I've been taking a bit of a break from the taxi stuff lately.
Oh, I mean, I'm always on call, but then nobody calls for hours. But then when I'm doing something, then they call for some reason.
Yeah, that is typically how it goes.
Yeah, when I was being a ring girl for KTBC Fight Night Championships, I was getting calls on the job. I was dancing, working the crowd. I was getting multiple calls from multiple numbers.
Yep, timing is a big thing in this city.
I know.
Always
It was
happens
like,
at the
where
worst
were you
time.
guys earlier? I wasn't doing shit.
Oh my god, right? I feel that.
Very much so.
But I said, duality of Los Santos. Either nothing is happening and you're bored out of your mind, or everything is happening and you're pulling your hair out. You're like, what the fuck? I can't do it. I'm just one person.
So right.
Well, nice seeing you guys, okay?
Good seeing you, Normie.
I hope I can get the interview as soon as possible.
I hope so too.
Take care, everybody.
Hey guys, good
Take
seeing
care.
you. I think he's got a fair shot.
Yeah, I think so. I thought his energy is pretty good. I think it's something City would really like.
He's a dedicated worker. I always see him out and about doing things.
Ooh.
What's up?
Water. Someone saying EJ and Jasper should get back together. I know Wilco's
Ooh.
been hitting up EJ lately.
I didn't know they were together. Wait, which
They're not
Jasper?
together, but wait, I don't know which Jasper they're talking about.
'Cause there's Jasper at the kebab shop too.
Well, it is some Hades people that are retweeting it. There are
There's
a
probably
few
some tea there.
possibly. Ooh, Wilco's not gonna like this one.
I'm very confused what's going on with Sudi now. Very, very confused.
Interesting.
Dude, you were saying about Suti coming around the clubhouse the other day.
Oh yeah. She was just venting because she's been pretty busy the last month, and then I think trying to maintain her relationships has been getting to her because she was saying stuff about like, why do I even bother? Why do I even try? Feels like I keep messing up things, something along those lines.
She did say that she feel like she'd been isolating herself a bit. Not really having a lot of people to hang out with.
That is true, yeah. Normally she's been busy like decorating or something along those lines. I think it's a case of either, maybe juggling too many projects at once, or just, she's been having some problems with Charles too. Not necessarily like argument. Well, no, they do argue. but it's more of like I think she worries about them potentially like losing their spark or something along those lines, like Charles doing less than he normally would. Granted, Charles has also been feeling his own bit of burnout, so I'm not surprised that he's been like a little bit less attentive to her.
Yeah, she said that she'd set up an event for him, like this fine lucky thing, and he just wasn't having it. Something like that. Or, he went straight to bed afterwards.
I do remember that, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know what even Charles does in town. What's he do to keep himself occupied?
A lot of legal stuff.
I mean, like, the court center hasn't been open in, like, months.
Yeah, because he did help out with getting things set up for things like humane labs. I think he's working on some other projects as well. He's apparently a deputy mayor for Princess, which I didn't know, which I probably should have.
So is Sudi. I think.
Yeah,
Or she's a county clerk. I think she's county clerk.
No, she's not a county clerk. She's what do you call it? She's Parks and Rec.
Oh, right. All I know is that she can approve scraps items now.
Oh, can she? I didn't know that. Okay. And I know the city's probably going to bite off even more because I think she's helping Ilios with some events for Pride.
Got you.
Yeah.
He's kind of burning the candle at both ends by the sounds of it.
Oh, for sure.
And that's getting with the relationships, and I guess if Charles hasn't been as attentive, then it kind of weighs onto it too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If you don't have your significant other to lean on, who do you have?
Yeah, that is true. It is a little worrisome. I had to tell Pockets yesterday about what happened, all his stuff, because, he was very confused about why City pulled everybody's keys and where his stuff was. And, yeah, honestly, I was quite surprised when I told him because he didn't seem super angry. He was just mostly, like, surprised and confused, I would say. I heard from
Yeah.
Loco, if anything, he's more so worried about City since, she did yell at Ember and riled up some of the clowns.
I do feel like it must be some level of communication between Sudi and Pockets, because there's no way that she would just forget something like that. That's a big thing to just forget. And then to also get so angry at too afterwards. Unless it's like just maybe said in passing and Pockets took it as like, yeah, 100% okay.
Because I remember, I know the day that it happened, I went to sleep a little early that day, but I remember it's because Keith got caught pushing weed, admitted to as much, and also admitted that Pockets was also pushing with them. So Pockets wanted to get rid of all his, his things inside of his house in the event that he was raided by the cops. And he asked City for permission if he could store some of his things in the last call. That's at least what I've been told. Whether or not City actually remembers or if she did, I'm not sure.
Oops, sorry, someone's calling me.
You're good.
Hello?
Hello, mister. Sorry, the car is loud. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna ask you. Twinkle's lost his train of thought, Max. Oh my god.
Oh, right. I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Well, okay, never mind then. Sorry about that.
It's all
he'll
good.
call you once he remembered.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
See you. Someone called me for something and forgot what they were calling me about.
Nice.
I guess see how things go with Sudi. Again, maybe she just needs to take some off her plate. I mean, I did say to her as well that maybe it is best to move out of Grapeseed potentially. I feel like just staying in Grapeseed is going to cause nothing but harm. I said that when the split initially happened.
But then it's also just like, where else would she move to, though? Nor should she really have to move because of the clowns, because she's already built like something of a life for herself there, and it's not as though the clowns come to Grapeseed Main to bother her.
True. And to be fair, but if it is true what they did down in Fudge as well, it's not like anywhere's going to make that better.
That's true too, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I imagine once she talks to Pockets and she realizes what happened, she's going to be extremely apologetic and then go far above and beyond to try to make it up to him in some capacity. Which, granted, is Pockets bummed out about what happened? Sure. I think what he's mostly sad about is the fact that some of the IDs that he had stored there are IDs of people who have passed away. So can't really get those back.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But besides that, in terms of like monetary loss, I think because originally, since we were up there, City was gonna give some of the stuff she found there to the raiders, but then she changed her mind. It's like, actually, I'm just gonna report all of this to the police and cover my ass. Which I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. I understand why she did it ultimately because she does need to stay as clean as possible, but also like
No
if the
one
cops
knew.
weren't aware, then
Yeah.
why did we have to get them involved?
Also, why did Charles take some?
I don't know. Maybe because some of them were guns?
What's he do with that? He does legal things.
He does legal things, but you know, he also deals in some shady things here and there. So I'm not surprised that he would have that.
Well, hopefully you're able to get it back.
I think he did give that back to Pockets because I remember when I called Charles and talked with him about it, he's like, "Ooh, let me call Pockets and tell him that I have some of his stuff."
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Just kind of a tricky thing altogether.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, it's, you know, her fight basically. I can't really do anything to help.
Yeah, there's not much I can really do on that front either. And yeah, her calling the cops is also kind of a bad move, I would feel like. Because I feel like it's. Yeah, I'm so back and forth on it because I know why she's covering her ass. But at the same time, I feel like it was a very rash move.
There wasn't really anything to cover. I guess the worry is that maybe if... Because the bar's usually open, right? Like maybe a PED officer came in and saw it, but they never went to that place. Hell, they barely even
never
come to this
did.
place.
Yeah, I mean, part of why I noticed it to begin with is because I unlock all. Sometimes, like on occasion, I'll unlock all the doors in the last call. And when I went back up there towards the casino, I noticed, oh wait, this is locked again. Why? And then I went inside and looked, and I saw pockets and stuff.
You should have put it in storage, most likely. Because even though you put it upstairs, people coming in will sometimes see it below.
Well,
even if
here's
it
the
is
thing,
upstairs.
It's not. It wasn't storage. They were
Oh,
like,
right.
you know, not even boxes. What do you call them? It was more
Like crates or
kind
sideboards?
of like metal crates.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe them.
Were
But
they green?
They looked like they didn't belong there. No, they were like, it was like steel.
Okay. Yeah,
but,
definitely a bit odd.
They looked extremely out of place in the casino.
Again, you know, it's again, nothing to sort out, unfortunately.
Yeah. Not much we can really do in this case. Then we dipped out of there after she said she was calling the cops. Mostly because Wally and Veronica had to go to sleep. But as we were leaving, Wally's like, "Yeah, if she's calling the cops, we don't want to be there."
Yeah. Unfortunately, even if you are justified, calling the cops just isn't a good look to anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Because just nobody trusts the cops.
Hopefully she'll be able to get things sorted.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like City just she has too much faith in the cops at times. I still remember when a whole bunch of me and City were sitting on the roof above where the kitty cafe is now, and she saw, a whole bunch of people descend from Chiliad to try to break Edgar out of his house arrest, and she called 911, which granted as a civilian is the right move, but it's also just like, City, you're a lot of the times her solution is to call the cops.
I mean, you remember she was almost married to one. Richard was a cop.
Yeah. I mean, how often have the cops failed her in so many instances? Hell, her sister's not even a cop anymore.
Yeah, very much so. And it's all just kind of tricky.
Yeah, definitely is.
I'm gonna hope things are able to get sorted. I think she's looking to try and get some help.
I hope she actually gets the help because I think she's definitely pushing herself a little too hard.
Trying too many things.
Oh yeah, she's trying so hard. That's the thing, right? She's a big people pleaser. She's trying too hard to appease everybody. She still feels guilt about what happened with me and Wally from over a month ago now. Even Wally and I moved past it, but she's still kind of hanging on to some of the guilt from that.
It's been a pretty rough last year for her.
Yeah, it sure has.
I mean, how have things been going at the sushi place so far?
Not too bad. On the day of the opening, New Epsilon actually paid for everybody's food, so we made a decent amount from that.
That's nice of them.
Yeah. And then Saturday, Dragon invited us to sell some of our stuff over at the basketball game that he was hosting over at Zancudo.
Nice.
So we made a decent amount of money from that. I don't think we've really opened since then, since City wasn't around yesterday. But I'm sure during this week we'll be opening up more.
I have to
'Cause I
stop
think
by
starting-
sometime.
Yeah, because I think starting today, just for this week, we're gonna be doing a promo where it's like if you buy a bento box combo, then you also get the plushie for free alongside it. So that should hopefully draw some people in.
That should be pretty cool.
I think so. Like the grand opening was a pretty big success. Like I think City also really appreciated having the guild come through to help judge the cosplay contest.
The big thing with that sort of place would be consistency. I guess that everything going to the food court though is going to throw that all up in the air.
Yeah, depending on
So
who
who
actually
knows?
gets the sushi stall.
I mean, they could try and get it. Then they'll have to be open in the city more than up north.
Yeah, that is a problem. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I wonder if the fact that it's all going at the same day means that maybe the mayor's getting some control over it or someone else. Or if it is just going to be a free-for-all. If it's a free-for-all, it's going to be hectic. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Oh yeah, no. I imagine we're going to be hearing a lot more in the coming like months, or not months, but in the coming weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it is almost a month. Just less than, like, 4 days less than a month.
That is true. Yeah. Hmm.
If it was like a couple of months ago, I would have tried to get the coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously no point anymore, but still.
Hmm. I'll have to talk to some of the raiders and see if they're interested in getting a stall.
No harm in trying. Again, it
Yeah.
is going to be a big try, though.
Big try.
You need to
Not
make
that-
sure
it's
you're-
not as though they open too much ships too much to begin with.
Apparently you need max reputation to own a stall, too. That's one of the reasons why Barzan isn't able to own Big Dog Noodles.
Oh, because he doesn't have the okay.
Doesn't have the reputation for it.
I don't
He sounds like he's getting a bit fed up, though.
Oh, getting fed up with the stalls in general.
Well, he was a Big Dog Noodles earlier. I was kind of making the food for the stuff in there.
Mm.
And there was a bestie there just giving out free food to people, and he was just pissed. Because he was in the middle of prepping food, too. And they were just giving it out for free.
Oh, yeah. I
And they would-
understand why you would be mad.
Yeah, and they were doing like the whole thing like, oh, you shouldn't be talking to me like that sort of thing. Even though they don't exactly do any work there.
Yeah.
I would be reasonably... I mean, we had a few issues with that back in the day with the HOA too. Acting like they own the place without actually doing the work. The difference is that Sis and Andy were always there to hear us out on it, and they were always on our side.
For sure, yeah.
But I'm not sure if it's the same with him, unfortunately. I think a lot of the time he's just kind of seen as a worker.
Yeah. Poor Bazin.
He definitely deserves better. He deserves to own that stall. For like
Yeah,
months
he really
now.
does. Yeah.
So, you know, just kind of how these things go. Civilians usually do get shafted with these sort of things.
Yeah. Ugh.
Guess we'll see though. Maybe only non-felons will be able to own stalls. Who knows?
That sure would be controversial. They'd probably just wind up finding a clean person for it.
And at least that's something. At least that gives that clean person some level of control.
Yeah, that is true.
Because they're being in control of the money, in charge of who's, you know, hired on.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than have to hope that they can call someone else down to do it for them.
Pretty much.
Give them some at least agency.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, bargaining power too. Like, they can control, you know, hey, if you're disrespecting employees, don't get the money.
Mm-hmm.
Depending how much they, you know, have levels of control there.
Yeah.
It'll be definitely interesting to see. I mean, it's not like criminals have 1,000,001 things to do already compared to civilians.
Yeah. God forbid civilians try to have something for their own.
Yeah, exactly. Like, civilians can't even mess around with car parts or car engines because that's all only criminals can do that. If anything, criminals have more exclusive things to them than civilians do.
Yeah. Come to think of it, yeah. I mean, how else are civilians really supposed to be getting car parts outside
They
of-
can't. I've been trying to think myself how I'd get car parts if I want to start a business for it, but it just comes down to paying criminals to do it for you.
It comes down to towing, and that's very up in the air.
Well, you don't even get that through towing, do you?
So, if you happen to, recycle, what do they call it? Broken tires, right? I think that's
Oh, right.
some people have mentioned that you can get car parts from that. But, that's also like a 50-50 shot, right? It's not like you're only going to
Yeah.
get parts.
You don't get like engine stuff or like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is unfortunately very tricky. I guess
Yeah.
we'll again have to wait and see. I personally was still of the opinion that the mayor should decide who has those stalls. Because one, give more power to the mayor, and two, the mayor's just choosing their friends gives you more reason to get them out of office.
That is true. Yeah, no, the court center has been dead for how long? Like, it could have had potential, but honestly, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
I don't think it would have, to be honest. It's too far out the way, and people go to places when there's like a reason to go there. Unfortunately, with the food court open, that's not a reason to go there.
Yeah, and it's not like anybody's really selling a whole lot of products. You only ever see New Epsilon really advertising. Maybe Gwen Angel will sell her plushies, but like nobody's really selling anything right now.
And most of the time, they don't want to stand in one area for hours on end waiting for someone to come.
Yeah.
We're built
really
different,
are like
of course.
Exactly,
but
we are built different. We're the last. We're the last of something that's actually willing to stand here for a while.
The difference is that, we're building something here. Us being here is helping build it up. You standing at the court center for a while, that's not exactly helping you build anything up.
True.
You just get removed from there instantly. Yeah, I don't think there's enough people selling that stuff, because obviously not many people are buying that stuff because it isn't too useful.
Yeah, that's why God, I just miss the factory so much.
Yeah.
John Miller, where are you?
At least you get like bandages and stuff from there.
Yeah.
Body armor.
Yeah, just fixing things up, making radios pretty again, that kind of stuff. Like, God, that would be such a game changer. Or even, I don't even remember what we called them anymore. It's the one where you can like open up an item.
Oh yeah, the 2-stage.
That's it, 2-stage.
Yeah, those were really cool too. Shame we just don't have that anymore.
Oh, I miss them so much.
They were really cool.
Yeah.
Again, never know what the future may hold. But I wouldn't hold my breath for that personally. I think the best chance for civilians right now is if they do that food court stuff right. That's the best chance.
We'll find out. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Because, I mean, the thing is as well, say a civilian were to get, I don't know, one of the places like Slime Shack or Big Dog Noodles, are they going to be able to open without getting shot?
I feel like if it was Burger by the Ocean again that somehow managed to get the burger stand, I think they might be okay.
Maybe.
Possibly. It's a big if, because people do still love them more than they like Hades.
True, but again, it's just... I feel like even if a civilian is able to get those places, it's just going to be a headache for them.
Possibly, yeah.
Just keep kidnapping them, shoot them until they hand it over.
Ugh.
Well, the PD is going to be able to do much about it. Let's say have people guarding senior buns all the time.
Not unless, like, if this thing does turn out to be a monthly renewal, then maybe the person can't transfer it during that duration.
That'd be interesting.
Like, if it's impossible for them to actually, like, share it, then hopefully, maybe that'll... I'm not sure.
I'm surprised so many people still want to try and run stalls, considering how much of a headache it typically... I guess the headache has kind of been lessened now, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, with the
employees
receipts and being easier to farm.
Yeah, and easier to like chop things too, apparently.
Well, that's another thing that's going to make it a lot more difficult, right? Because a lot of the people who do have farms and buildings for farming are the ones who already own stalls. So then say a new person, for example, claims control over a thing, and then now they have to start either finding a way to farm their own produce or paying whatever the farms are now charging them.
Yeah, that is going to be a bit tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's not like they can easily just, buy an office or something to farm their own produce.
Yeah, your best chance is just using the, what's it called? Using your apartments for the little ones.
Yeah. I wish we could farm outside.
Same. That'd be so much better. One could hope. One could hope.
Wouldn't have to rely so much on actually owning a building.
It is definitely tricky.
Yeah, hopefully things will adapt with time.
Oh well, we just got to do it the best we can here.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta make do with what we have.
Exactly. Gonna try some different things, see what works, see what doesn't. Getting a house in Mirror Park would be good.
Mm-hmm.
But the other day, all we gotta do is try. That's the best we can do.
Yep, exactly.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to see Charlie today or not. Not sure what time he's gonna be around. So I can't stay for too much longer. We'll see, we'll see. How's things been with you lately, though? Things still going good with the Raiders?
Yeah, things have been going pretty well. Not as many people have been around lately, but Riley did just come back yesterday, and I think over the weekend, like we had some pretty good like vibing sessions together with a couple people. Like even Wade was around on Saturday, surprisingly enough.
Oh, nice. I guess today's chapter as well, isn't it?
Yep, they do have chapter in a couple of hours. We'll see how that goes. Um, and then I've actually been getting along pretty well with Wally's sister lately.
That's good. Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday. I wouldn't say she's like opening up or anything like that, but I can definitely tell she tolerates my presence, so that's good.
That's good. Just not like, besties.
Exactly, yeah. It's hard to be besties with an 18-year-old when you're 28.
Already kept. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll stick out for a little bit longer.
So, Oof.
Good thing I'm getting takeout tonight, though. It's a bit too late.
The other night when we were up at the last call, Helen called Thursday and asked if she wanted to go on a date with Bradford.
Oh, fun.
Yup. Wally called
It's fine,
Bradford.
I got food in.
And, as much as Wally really, really, really does not want his sister to date a cop, he can't exactly stop her.
Yeah, it's kind of within her control who she dates. Her choice, really.
She is right now. She's a very normal, regular civilian. She does towing. She works at the smoothie stall. I did some Mosleys with her yesterday, so she's very clean.
I might have chili cheese fries. I got fries in that I need to use, and I've got some chili to use.
He couldn't stop her, so they ultimately
And I got cheese.
kind of just have a chill talking in grapeseed date while Wally and Helen were talking off to the side. And apparently they're supposed to have a second date today.
Oh, fun.
I don't know how that's gonna go.
Guess gonna see.
Yeah, I feel like if Wally wasn't so busy trying to lie to Wednesday or Thursday about what he's doing, he probably would have shot Bradford.
Good chat. I mean, it could still happen.
It could still happen. Thing is that Wally's so wrapped up in lying to her about what it is that he does that he's only revealed so far that he sells weed. That's about it. He doesn't even push, but
I mean, she's bound to find out at some point, right? That's not something you can really hide forever.
Especially if she's going on a date with Bradford. Granted, when I was listening in on their conversation the other day, Bradford was really trying to hype up his relationship with Wally like they were best friends. But, Wally did throw a Molotov at Bradford at some point, so I imagine he's probably going to slip something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what was Bradford going to say? He could easily spill all the beans there. Obviously, that will not end well for him, but he could definitely spill them beans. The beans could get spilled.
I had to take Thursday to the courthouse yesterday to get a new license since she got robbed. And I was thinking in the back of my mind, God, if she learns how to use the MDT and she looks up Wally, she's going to see everything he's ever been charged with.
That is very true.
Yeah. It's not even a matter of if, it's just when at this point.
It's better that he tells her more than she finds out herself.
Yeah. I wish he would, but he's so worried she's going to snitch to his mom and everything's going to go downhill from there. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like he's underestimating her.
Is he 12? Why is he worried about snitching to his mom?
He's worried that, if his mom, because he's been lying to his mom about everything he does here. So he's worried that if she finds out that, he does what he does as an MC, then she's going to disown him again. And he doesn't want that to happen.
Got you, okay.
Yeah.
That's a tricky thing. Again, lying to family never ends well.
It never does. And I mean, I have very opposite family experience compared to him. So, you know, in my mind, it's like if your mom's going to disown you for being who you are, like, what do you need her for then? But he
Hmm.
really does prize his family above a lot of things. So, can't really judge him for that.
What he needs to do is get Thursday to do something equally as bad. And they both got dirt on each other.
That's true. I mean, she probably has, all things considered. That's why she got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air here, because she got caught by his mom doing something.
True.
Yeah, I mean, she seems like a rebellious enough teenager. I wouldn't be surprised if, she's hidden a lot of things from his mom already. It's just a matter of Wally trusting her at this point.
Could be hiding stuff from Wally too.
Yeah, exactly. Could be hiding stuff from Wally, and honestly, when she does finally find out how much he's been lying to, then that gives her more reason to snitch compared to if he was just honest with her.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing because he's been lying up till now as well. Who's to say? Yeah, that's not going to end well if he wasn't truthful from the beginning. Again, still better that she finds out from him, but not going to be too easy now.
It's not going to be too easy. And granted, she doesn't hang out at the clubhouse, but if she happens to be there one day, just because Wally's usually brings her over, what if somebody lets something slip and then, she hears it? There's so many ways this can go wrong, and it's amazing that his lie is held up until this point.
Yeah, I feel like it just takes one thing being knocked over for everything to crumble.
Exactly.
It's gonna crumble probably sooner than he expects.
Most likely, it's gonna bite him in the ass, and I can't even be like, I told you so, because ultimately, I don't want to be that person.
You want to support him still.
Yeah. And I was he asked me what I think he should do, and I told him, well, either be honest with her, or at the very least, tell her, if there's something you don't want to tell her right now, just tell her I can't tell you what I'm doing right now. But he said that's the same equivalent as lying, so he's not going to do it, and he's just going to keep lying. Oh, why is Levi calling me? Hello? Okay.
Fun idea, no, but Max wouldn't do that to Charlie. Wouldn't put him through that stress. Plus, this is something we need to keep private, and he would roll in with a lot of people if that's the case.
Okay, see you soon then.
Everything all good?
Yeah, it's just Levi. He's bringing another person in for a reading.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he did tip me 10K earlier, so I don't mind.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll go wrong with a good tip like that.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of boosting lately to try to accumulate bet, because I have seen Charles selling or buying for a lot of money.
Ooh, how much for?
I think right now he's offering 270.
What's the average price for it?
About 200.
Okay, so that is quite over market price then.
Yeah, some people will offer 250 depending.
What?
Hello there.
Oh, Levi, you're talking?
Yeah, this guy needs to wait then.
Apparently I do.
Yeah, you need to
Apparently
wait.
you do.
Yeah.
Apparently you do. That's what he's saying. Well, nice to
He's
meet
a
you. I'm
bulky.
Reina.
He needs to wait.
Okay. What was your name, sorry?
What's your name, though? They're asking you, not me.
What is my name?
Oh,
What?
God. So this one is also stupid. So this one named Pickle. Okay.
Pickle, okay.
And he needs a towel. Wait.
Okay. Does he even know where he is right now? Like, is he...
This is what white boy. Okay. You can buy alcohol from this guy and get towel waiting from her.
Okay.
We have food as well, and non-alcoholic drinks.
Carry on. All right.
Okay. So, did he lose his memory recently, or...
No, he just stupid.
I've been in a coma for I don't know. He just brought me here.
Okay. Have you ever had a tarot card reading before, or?
I do hear they have the best oxy in town, and also lots of money in debt.
Give you your reading? Probably Winsong or Ava Bird.
No.
I need alcohol for this waiting though.
I
Do you
can't
have
remember.
something strong and stuff?
What's up your alley, Max?
Yeah, well, we got some vodka and tequila if we need something strong.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Sure thing.
Okay, because Levi is saying like you need some kind of reading about.
He needs waiting, full waiting, like a hallway.
I don't know.
Right, here we go.
Yeah.
You said you wanted the waiting, my friend. I said, look, they give out waiting. You said you
I thought
wanted
you'd get one
waiting.
too.
God damn it, dude. Thank you, man. Oh God, why can't I? I can't pick up stuff.
You should go look through your
My hands
pockets.
hurt.
Oh, are your pockets sticky?
My pockets.
Somebody scrapping?
That's
Oh
all-
God,
you,
what's
They're not
this?
scrapping.
you just got to grab it from your pockets.
Hello. Doing some business with Pickle here. He's trying to get towel waiting, but he's topaz, so he can't even get towel waiting.
you
He's
brought me
explaining
here-
his whole life
what?
story to the person.
Oh, life story. I thought you said wife.
Yeah, he's explaining how he woke up in a coma, how I picked him up on the side of the wall.
Just walking away.
Going forward, nah.
I mean, that's pretty much it.
Huh. So you were in a coma and you like just woke up?
Like a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
Same time as us.
Huh. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, I mean, hey, tarot is usually used as a tool for like introspection, clarity.
How many people will go to that event?
Basically, just people looking for some type of validation or answer in certain things. It's not exactly.
To be
gonna
honest,
tell
I
you your
don't want to
future,
because
but
I kind of like the guy.
I need to know how to get rich.
how to get wit? Oh, okay,
Yeah, I need to get rich.
sure. Let me. Go
I
ahead
need, I
and-
need to buy car parts.
Ooh, that's like.
Because I was in a coma for a year and then my car's dog shit.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
For
Not to
sure,
mention, car
though.
parts are so much more expensive now that people can, like, fix theirs up. It's a nightmare. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and shuffle up the cards then. Let's see what we got here.
Am I correct in saying that chili cheese fries are just
When it comes
chili
to
on top of
Alright, man.
fries?
Okay.
I like the sound of that.
you either have major arcana cards like the Fool.
How about
the
make that
Lovers, the
instead?
World. Those are basically kind of like key cards, messages to really pay attention to because of how important they are. Not to say that the minor arcana.
Gotcha.
are
I'll talk to him
less
about it.
important.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
and
can
yes.
get them for
Got
Friday
you,
as
okay.
well.
With cheese. Do you put the cheese on the fries and then the chili on top, or do you put the chili on top and then cheese on top?
Yeah.
All right,
Minor
5 East and
arcana.
5. Gotcha.
Not to say that they're less important.
What's the
but they're just a little
distribution
bit more
man.
percentage?
Bro, we went there. We went and spanned the block just so like to see what's going on. And Bolognese, they started blasting, dude. They were blasting. Yeah, man.
Either
Alright,
way, got you,
peace.
okay.
Yeah.
I was tempted to get maybe a pizza because they have like, it's like
I
£10
got you, man.
for a
If you need
14-inch
something, let
pizza
me
on
know.
Mondays, but it's a bit too late now.
Share, though. Thank you, though. Yeah.
They close in like 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna keep shuffling all these.
But I do have
Yeah,
chili
that'll
and I
be
do have
helpful,
chips
dude.
in.
I'll put
Both I need to use as well because I got shopping coming tomorrow.
So, starting
Yeah,
off,
thank
I'm
you,
gonna
man.
draw all the cards,
Alright.
and then I'll explain what they mean afterwards.
Alright.
It's always good to
Okay,
use
well,
food that you got in
why
as
not?
well.
Starting off with the past, we have the Page of Swords.
Dude, your
Going
money's
into
on the floor.
Present, we have the Three of Wands,
Uh,
and then the potential
It's
much
wife's
appreciated.
is going to be
I may need to come around and grab it.
so.
Yeah, I pay also for this like bulky here to like, he kind of poor and I'm kind of rich.
All right, got you.
Yeah, I'm also very humble though.
Very humble. All right. So starting off with the Page of Swords. Swords is all about
For us,
mentality.
hey, you got to get the
There's
right
a little
stuff,
bit of,
get the right deals.
Youthful energy. So it usually.
I've
gives
got
off
an
the vibe of having
Irish
a lot of
stew that I'm going to be making this
So
week.
Page of
So I got
Swords
ingredients
in
for
the
that.
past tense
Only
kind
thing I
of
didn't
says,
get
like,
is
you
a Guinness
had
because
a
I need to
lot
go.
of
I'm heading
ideas of
town to
ways
grab
you
that.
could like start making money for yourselves. At the very least, like something a little bit more creative outside of the usual ways that people tend to make money. With the Three of Wands. Wands being about passion, creativity, so the things that keep us going.
It's nice planning ahead.
Three
You
of
can kind of
Wands is also talking
budget a
about,
bit better that
expanding
way
your
too.
horizons. essentially this card is all about
It's
things.
been fun
like
learning how to
finding your
cook things properly
momentum,
too.
being confident in
I can
yourself,
make a
actually, like,
killer
growing.
scrambled egg now.
So at this point,
Turns out the only thing that was missing from my scrambled egg was the fact I wasn't adding salt.
If you're gonna try to make money,
Salt
if you're
makes
gonna try to
everything
be rich,
better.
You gotta think outside of the box, look at different ideas, and do something outside the norm. Which it already seems like from the Page of Swords you have
Salt
some
and paprika,
ideas,
I should say.
but you
Otherwise,
definitely
it
have
just
to,
tastes too
you know,
bland.
expand a little bit if you do actually want to be successful in finding something successful, I guess is a better way of putting it. And then the 10 of Cups for the potential future is always really good to see because 10 cards can be about some type of stability.
There's a reason why a lot of recipes ask for
especially
salt.
when it comes to matters of money, it definitely
It
does
do be
show,
pretty good.
an actual
In
feeling
small
of contentment,
doses.
of being happy with where you're at, and
Not like
actually
I'm dumping
feeling
like a whole pot of salt in there.
stable and secure. I
Just
think
2 twists of the
overall what
grinder is
really
enough.
Kind of urging you to do is one, fortune favors the bold. So if you have a good idea that you think is going to actually, like, you know, bring you some money, then I was just going with it and to actually do something different and outside of the box that nobody else is really doing. And in time, it feels like that gamble can definitely pay off in terms of stability. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
Gumbo. What is gumbo? Isn't it like meat and stuff like that?
I think it's pretty insightful.
I've heard a lot of people talk about
Well, that is a good
gumbos
thing for
before.
tarot. It does provide a lot of insight for people.
Did you understand it?
Columbo.
I think so.
Yeah,
Columbo,
man.
but
See?
gumbo.
Outside the box.
Use my
basically
ideas
the
and
same.
just
Idea guy. Be smart and stuff, you know?
just be smart.
Yeah, less boost, more smart. Thank you. I appreciate that. You actually told them what we've been trying to explain to him for the past week.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's great. You nailed it all. Outside the box, like big box and stuff, you know? You think outside it. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we got this. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Of course, no problem at all, Levi.
All right.
Thank you
See
very
you
much.
later.
You're very welcome. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good rest of your day.
Maybe don't let him drive since he
I
just
soup
drank.
you the chicken. Ooh. So it's almost like a chili, just
can't
not
be a
as
bus driver, like,
spicy.
sober, so, you know,
Like a bland chili. That does sound good though. Ooh.
You're not responsible for drunk drivers.
Exactly, that's not on us.
Yep,
We just serve them the drinks, we're not their babysitters.
exactly.
That is on them at that point.
Sure is.
It's spicy. Oh, okay. It sounds very similar though.
Hello.
Ooh, I could go for a good gumbo.
I mean, nothing too crazy. I only have 230 bet on me right now. How much you buying for? 270 per. So that's gonna be.
See, I don't make my things overtly
be
spicy
62K,
just because
yeah.
I don't deal with spice too good. I had one of those what was it, bulwark?
Okay, well here.
You
while
know,
he's gonna be around
instant
later, let me see
noodles
how
you can
much
get.
bet he has, and
I
if we
was
wanna
genuinely
work together,
chugging milk and water for like an hour after that. I had to finish it. I didn't want to waste any of
I'll
it,
talk
so
to you
I
later then.
powered through it all.
Okay, bye.
But my god, did it burn.
A baby shower for Emmy in winter. Baby shower.
Nice.
I'm just looking at Twitter right now.
Oh, nice people to be supportive.
Not Tony being so confused. Everyone's invited. Starts whenever they're awake.
Yeah, congrats to them.
Yeah, congrats, Tony. I don't know who Winter's dating, but congrats to Tony.
I'm sure it'll be a very happy family.
Not tracking 20 how Tony is a data now. There's a huge misunderstanding on the timeline.
I'm trying to get better with spice though. I don't want to be a spice boss. It's just I can't help the way my
I wonder how
tongue
much
feels.
longer a BBMC is going to keep up with that bit for, because I was talking to Alice about it yesterday. And part of why, like, Marlo joined up with them for that is because he doesn't want to really join any of the current existing groups as they are right now. So he wanted to form
Right.
something new, which is why he joined up with them. But the thing is that Exodus is based off of MC values. But when some of the members, I guess, followed Ray from Hades, they were like, we don't really want to actually be part of an MC, which is why they're MC adjacent to some degree.
Why did they join up?
Because they were following Ray.
Got you, okay.
Yeah.
We just kind of folded then.
Pretty much, yeah. Holding in. And then from what Alice was mentioning is that they're actually working on cuts, and they asked her for like her opinions on the cuts, and she said she removed so many jokey things from there because she knew that if those cuts, were actually sewn and stitched in the city, a lot of MCs were probably about to feel some type of way about it.
Yeah. Also, it sounds like they just go around robbing people when they do that. Do the whole BBMC.
Yeah, that's what they were doing to some people that I knew over the weekend. They according to the way that Thursday recounted it to me, it was 4 guys in a van rolled up on her at the Senior Buns garage with big guns. Veronica guessed that one of them was probably McGregor. And then
Okay, that was making some sense then. Why they're doing that.
yeah. So held people up with AKs, and apparently they found some alcohol on her, and they started like judging her. Well, not judging her. They were asking like if she was okay, if she was like an alcoholic. Actually, yeah, they were pretty much judging her. And she was kind of, she wasn't being like smart about it or like a smart ass about it, but she was like, you're robbing me right now and you're more concerned about whether or not I'm an alcoholic. Then they called her weird and then they left.
Got you, okay. I was thinking that doesn't exactly give MCs a good name if that one of the main things they do when they're doing the whole MC thing is just go around robbing people.
Yeah, that's what Veronica was saying too. She's like, MCs aren't really going out of their way to rob civilians.
Yeah, it's not kind of what MCs do.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're in their block, I guess, but I mean, if they're just going around doing that.
Yeah, opinions are kind of split. Some people are like, well, this doesn't look very good, but others are just like, well, as long as they don't fuck with our shit, then we don't really care. Kind of depends.
I guess that's fair. It's just, I feel like MC culture is a bit different to like gang culture, though. There's a lot more rules involved with it, and kind of respect you gotta have.
Hold itself to a stricter standard.
And it sounds like they're mainly doing it just for a joke.
Yeah.
And hell the name. And they're not just a BBMC all the time either, right? It's only on certain days.
Only on the weekends.
Yes.
They're weekend MC. Yeah.
It's definitely tricky. I mean, it's on the MCs whether or not they find trouble with that or not, though.
Yeah. I imagine some of the MCs are still trying to recover themselves since Chaos Legion has the Ravens as a split off, and then ADMC as the Hounds as a split off. And they're currently going through their own personal wars.
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to work, because it's not like there's much room for new gangs in the city. Where are they going to set up?
Yeah, exactly.
Property ain't exactly easy to come by.
It's not. So they're just going to have to post up somewhere and hope something works out for them.
I mean, best of luck to them.
Yeah. Then WST also came back, and I think I don't know if they're actually posted up in, the Lost parking lot like they were before, or if somebody else has already moved in. Because I did see a lot of people there yesterday, but I don't think that's WSMC, because there's only like 2 of them right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the other ones maybe move in there. I mean, it is prime MC spot.
Yeah, it is a pretty good MC spot.
I mean, construction has happened there in the past too. Who's to say that can't happen again?
Yeah. It's ultimately up to whoever takes over that spot to really put in the work. Because I remember, I think people are really confused about why WSMC came back, because, Blake is dating Tempest, and Tempest is now advertising himself as an ADMC prospect.
Right.
Yeah.
MC dramas.
So much MC drama as of late. Wally had both Misha and Frankie talk to him the other day about the whole Chaos Legion Raven split. Granted, I don't really know too much of the tea, unfortunately, but it definitely did happen, and I heard it was a little bit more amicable than maybe what happened with ADMC, but not entirely sure. Seems like a lot of stirring behind the scenes. Everyone's breaking up, man. Next thing you know, the Raiders are somehow gonna split.
Yeah, seems like it's a bit of a trend.
Wally joked that the next time Wade and Lane are around, he's gonna split the club up and start a civil war.
I mean, the thing is, it makes, in terms of like space-wise, it feels like it could work better for the Raiders than any other group. Because again, it's, you know,
Well, I guess since they're
South.
North and South too much.
Yeah, exactly. So technically the split would work better. But obviously you probably don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Not to mention, I don't think they really own any of the houses down in South too much. They sold them off.
Do you think any of those MCs going to even try and go to Toledo? I feel like Toledo's just like a big spot that anyone could move into at this point.
Yeah.
Mayhem ain't exactly around.
Exactly. I haven't seen Mayhem ever since they tried to reestablish themselves. So I kind of doubt they're really going to be a thing again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they're able to get that mechanic shop up there up and running too. I mean, there is a building there, just got no clue who owns it.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just, I feel like no one wants to really deal with Toledo. I don't blame them exactly.
So many people have tried to take root in Polito, and all of them have not worked out.
The thing is, you need a big group of people to make it work, because most of the time, you're going to only see that group of people. You're not going to see many people exactly stop by up there. I like the challenge of it, though, personally. But also, you would need a lot of things up there.
Yeah.
For me, I'd love to base something out the diner that's on the highway. It's just very difficult. Yeah, it's difficult starting up a gang at this point. Difficult to kind of get your footing. I mean, hell, there's Stamp City. Who even tries to run Stamp City?
I mean, the Lost technically still exists. You do see Flossie and Sai around.
I thought they joined other gangs at this point.
No.
Really?
Flossie is still the president, and Sai, I don't know what position he is, but he still advertises under Lost MC.
Oh, okay, that is generally a surprise.
Yeah, I have been seeing Flossie around a little bit more lately. Not entirely sure what they're doing at this point, but apparently there's like 4 of them, like, left. We'll see. I'm curious about who's going to show up for the pub ride.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fun. I'll make sure we got plenty of drinks here, plenty of food.
Hell yeah.
Oh, any progress on the mead yet?
Oh, that's right. Let me actually send them. Since Patrick is around, let me just go ahead and send him the picture. What kind of description do we want to use for the mead?
Probably nothing too long. Maybe just a quick description of what mead is, you know, it being honey-based. Maybe include a flavor in there if you want to go flavor. Or just keep it normal.
Yeah. I wish I could remember what we used to describe them as back in the day.
I can't remember either.
Yeah. Far be it for me to search the recesses of my mind, but I can't be fucked with that.
Yeah, same here. I mean, just anything that just, like, grab a Wikipedia description of it or something. Nothing too long, just, you know, a honey-based alcohol, something like that.
Yeah.
If we want to go that far, just say, like, it fills you up or something.
Yeah.
But we should be able to describe that. Just let me test that with the coffee. How much does the coffee fill me up?
I know with smoothies, it's about maybe 20%.
Oh, wait, that didn't actually fill me up at all.
Oh, maybe it's just the smoothie stone.
I guess so. Is they wrong about that then? Pretty big up for the smoothie stool.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make it more desirable, though? That is the difficulty.
Oh, that's right. Technically, food doesn't have descriptions.
Oh, no, it doesn't, does it?
Okay, he's gonna go submit it now then. I just told him to call it mead.
It just mead should work. Don't want any
Yep.
specific flavor. Just plain old mead. Maybe get like 10 a day or something like that. That should be more than enough. Hell, that may be overkill. I'm not exactly going through many combos at the moment. I've gone down just getting 10 a day.
Yeah, and then I asked him, just let me know how the pricing's gonna look for that.
Yeah, the difficulty of the food stalls being better now and being more open is the fact that it's hard to get people to come here for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit more of a difficulty. Difficult to try and
Well,
come
I
up
mean,
with a
there's
good
definitely
draw.
plenty of times where it's like hardly anyone's open. Like sometimes it's just Thursday at the smoothie stall and nobody really swings through.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to still come up with some ideas to get people through.
For sure.
Maybe start a loan company.
Oh god, I still remember when Marlo used to have, what was it, Diamond Hand?
Yeah, I'm surprised that no one's really done one ever since Marlo stopped doing his. I guess people don't want to give out money.
Yeah.
Understandable, to be fair.
Yeah, because then you gotta do legal paperwork too to cover your ass.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Plus, I think the DOJ just doesn't want that headache, if I remember correctly. I think at some point they did say no loan businesses.
No more, yeah, no loan businesses.
It clogs up the docket, basically. I mean, how hard is it to get a court case already?
Oh my god, that's so true.
You send someone to go break their kneecaps, but, you know, good hospitals in this city.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I'll see with
Yeah.
time. I know events would be good to have more here. It's just, I just don't like running events.
Yeah, I feel that. Give me 1 second. I need to think about something.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe get this deal done today, maybe tomorrow. I'll hold out for a little bit longer. I'll need to make sure I get the copy paste ready too. Well, not copy paste, but the thing I usually read. The tactical rifle, also known as the M16. We'll see how if we can do this talk. We'll open it with just a casual talk, and then we'll go in there. Yeah, it's fine. Don't give me any sort of matter of what's going on with him, by the way. Probably don't tell me if he's even around, to be honest. That sort of thing can be seen as meta. Best not to risk it. If he sees it, he sees it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. If we see him on like Twitter or something, we'll give him another ring.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, it should be okay. Maybe we'll just get like 5 a day or something like that.
Yeah, we'll start off with 5 and see how the demand goes, and then only increase it if we know there's going to be events around here or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe that could be our main event food.
Yeah. That'd be good.
You told Patrick about the stuff going on with the food court?
Yep, that's why he called me earlier.
It's definitely going
He's
to be
a little
interesting.
worried. Yeah, because it's like I think he went to the stalls to check, and I think when it comes up for rent is around like around this time on the 15th. But then depending on when the next renewal comes up, then it's probably going to be early in the next storm, like around 3 a.m.
Yeah, because usually isn't it a case like it'll say the lease ends at that time, but it won't come available till next storm?
Exactly. Yeah. So that's what he was kind of scared about. But also, we don't know how this change is going to really, shake out. So it could be different. We won't really know until it's either announced or it happens.
True.
Yeah.
Hopefully, hopefully there'll be a heads up, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a free for all.
Yeah. I told Patrick, like, if anything, I could try to grab them next storm. So we'll see. He did say that I was a degenerate.
I mean, worst come to worst, if you lose it, there's a way to survive. Hopefully, it would suck, but there's always other things to try.
Exactly. Just get all the money out of the till first.
That'll be important, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll always be able to make another deal with another restaurant if needs be.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking for Paradise.
For sure.
It does suck, because he has put a lot of work into that smoothie stool.
Yeah, he has held on to it for a very long time.
It's a shame stools can't really move out of there, but the issue is that when does that stop? They say that, you know, a stool does move out and someone else moves into that stool. Does that stool then also get the chance to move out of there?
That is a good question.
And then do we end up with like 20 different restaurants plus?
True. No, because I remember City was mentioning that she wanted to sue Paradise because they gave her something from one of like her old menus that used to be there at the sandwich shop.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah, so she thought they were selling, you know, her old product. I think I don't remember if it was Ilios or somebody, whoever works there. And they're like, no, we thought it would just be cute to like give you this like old thing. We don't actually like sell that product.
I think from what I remember, it was a limited time thing that they just had kept on there. But then, you know, whoever was serving thought it was cute. But then, yeah, it kind of caused that.
Yeah.
I don't see it as that bad personally, but especially to the point of suing.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I don't think City did wind up suing them because I haven't heard anything about it.
That's good.
I mean,
mean,
it's more trouble than it's worth.
It sounds like they're just kind of doing a nice thing for them and then...
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, house lottery.
The lottery closes on Friday for Jamestown House. Please be sure to submit your entry if you're interested. We're actively purchasing property to redistribute back to first-time home buyers and businesses.
You gonna go for it?
Yeah, Molly and I already put our names in for that. So
Oh,
see how that goes.
we able to get the money sorted?
Not quite yet. It's mostly a wait and see if we actually win it first.
Well, they do a credit check beforehand.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, because James just won his recently, so he got texted by Nino to like contact him, and then they asked him like, "Oh, do you have the money ready?" You have about like 3 days to get that sorted before they move on to the next person.
I could have sworn they said that you have to have it ready.
No. From what I remember seeing on the thing, they give you like a couple days just in case you need to like transfer everything.
Ah, gotcha. Well, again, you know, if you need any help with that, let me know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we're sitting at about 350K right now, so we're almost there. Because I know Wally probably has a lot of bet that we could sell, especially if Charles is buying for 270. Like if we
True.
sell 1,000 bet, then that's $270,000 right there.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Say
That'll put us
that's not close.
relatively, like halfway at that point. You just need to do more boosting together. Granted, Wally hasn't really been around too much, so I wind up going boosting with like some other people if I can. That's probably the easiest way to make money right now, unfortunately.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
And I might be interested in buying at some point. Kind of would love to try my hand at the gambling stuff down there.
Car parts and all.
Yeah, exactly. Try my luck a little bit. But again, you know, I gotta focus on this place and also I really want that Z-Type so badly.
It's so ridiculous to me that it costs so much. Like, I had a Z-Type for, what, like a B-Boost yesterday? It's kind of ridiculous.
Yep, and, you know, they are out and about for locals, so people steal them, park them in those, like, garages. But it's the only classy vehicle. There's nothing. I so wish there was something else. I don't want to pay $5 million for it, but it's the only thing that suits me.
Yeah, it's excessive. I still remember when you had your Stafford back in the day.
I know, I miss my Stafford. I go for a Stafford any day over Z-Type, because it's basically a four-door Z-Type. So much more customization available for it, too.
Yeah.
But it's just not available. Is that or, like, a rat rod or something? If anything, the Glendale's the closest next thing to a classy thing.
Yeah, and you use that for your taxi.
I mean, I have been tempted to get a Cheetah as well, since that's like 80s classic, but it's not like classy classic.
Yeah.
I need more classic. Dear devs, please add more sports classics. Signed, Max. Make it $2 million. That's better than 5. Please. I don't want to spend $5 million on a car. But it's the only option. Please. Maybe someday. We may be out of luck. But it just feels within grasp, especially with the Apple back now. Apparently he's already making orders. It feels even more within our grasp.
Why is somebody singing the Cody? Did Raw already start? Oh my god, it is Monday.
Maybe someday, maybe someday. One may be able to hope. Or cope. Hope or cope. Similar things.
Not sure if that's a boost or people are actually blasting outside.
If it's 1 or 2 shots, it's usually just a boost. Or weed selling.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, probably is weed. Someone's getting
If
shot.
the Stafford man will lose the L before a climax. Damn. Honestly, I feel like if Max does go down a criminal arc, he'd probably go for more like muscle
granted,
cars more so anything else.
What do they call them? Cops have been going pretty hard on weed lately.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've seen them show up like 4 units deep, maybe like 20 to 30 minutes after a cop call.
Damn, okay. Yeah, that is pretty deep.
Yeah. And it was kind of funny because it was confusing at first as to why they were on like Too Much Beach. And then Zuka went and talked with the cops and they're like, yeah, you know, we heard someone was selling weed around here.
Ooh. I wonder why. Maybe it's just directives or just easier thing to go for.
Probably easier thing to go for. I mean, if you're selling weed, you're probably standing in one place for a long period of time.
Easy to get photos to prove it too.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same with roof running, right? I've heard like anywhere between 4 to 6 units for one roof run.
Yeah, I imagine it probably gets boring going after the bunk tracks all the time too. I kind of understand that.
Oh, hey, Camilla's around. She's in the lemon list right now.
Oh, nice. I sent her a text seeing how she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully doing alright. Am I on the lemon list? I forgot if I put myself on there.
Let's see.
I'm not actually, no.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I saw your name in there.
I must have head pops at some point. Hold on.
Possibly.
Oh. Max. Retweet this again. It would nice to get the meet again.
For sure.
It's a good thing that I sent you that photo when I did, by the way, because I may have accidentally lost everything this weekend.
Oh, no.
Including all the old drinks, too.
Oh, my God.
I forgot to check something before deleting a file.
Ooh.
You think like, oh yeah, I don't use this file at all. And it turns out you've got like so many different nested files in that file. And then this is actually something that you use in that nested file.
Oh, no.
It's fine. I mean, I was able to save some of it, but a lot of it's gone. It saved like the wines, basically the stuff I've already got done already.
Here, okay.
Yeah, the rest of it's kind of gone though.
Ooh, do you still have the old photo for Top Shelf?
I don't, but I can find it again though.
Okay, yeah, because I'm thinking down the line, if I am somehow able to become an old lady, it would be nice to have a Top Shelf patch.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy enough to find. Just absinthe skull bottle, and I think I've instantly already found it.
Because I mean, a lot of the patches are kind of representative of you as a person.
Yeah, I found it
and
instantly.
What it is that you get up to. So I kind of want to use that as a way of representing the Liquid Library.
Let me see. I actually just found it again. I'll send it over to you.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Amazing what an easy Google search can do. Makes you realize that a lot of the stuff from Liquid Library was just kind of Google searched. Actually, a lot of items in general from 3.0 were Google searched. I'm pretty sure a lot of the ones in 4.0 are AI generated, which, guess at least don't have to worry about copyright issues with that. Let's see. There we go.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Good old top shelf.
I miss it.
Yeah, it was a handy drink. It's a shame since we have these such nice bottles up there too.
Yeah, exactly. The bottles are so beautiful.
I do miss the top shelf. It really was such a good drink. Moonshine obviously is pretty close, but it's not doesn't look the same, you know? And the Order Pume was cool. I think it was cool. Obviously Max didn't like it, but I thought it was a cool thing. The thing is, what I love about alcohol and stuff like that in RP is that people always RP being drunk. I feel like it's one of the easier things that affects to RP is being drunk. It's a bit harder to RP yourself being on cocaine or being on like heroin. But alcohol? That is so easy to RP. And it's always funny to see how people go about it too. I mean, it wasn't the top shelf that made people puke, though. It was our regular drinks. That's what made people puke. That was the drink machine, not top shelf. Top shelf just made people pass out. Maybe puke ever so often. But it was the regular drinks that made people puke all the time. Like, if it was a certain percentage.
Rod's daughter at some point.
Wouldn't be surprised. He has so many, like, dads, so many moms, so many daughters, sons.
Yeah, you know what? That's not surprising at all.
He had, like, 10 different dads at some point. He even claimed Scissor's dad at one point.
Huh.
He's a very big family guy.
Sure was. Makes me really miss Can Patty sometimes.
They were great. I think they would have got along great with Camilla.
Oh, absolutely.
She even reminds me a bit of Cat.
Oh, kind of think of it, yeah, she kind of does.
Yeah, I do miss them. Hope they're doing well, though.
I
do miss all the HOA in some degrees.
In some degrees, depending on who they are.
It's a shame most of them didn't really get to see the library complete. Like, so many of them never saw the Northern Wing.
That's true, yeah. Oh.
I'm not sure if Gilia ever saw the Northern Wing. She's been gone for a long while.
Oh, that's true. I don't think Ellie is ever gonna see it.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah. I miss Gilia. She was one of
She
my
was
favorites.
great. She has such good energy to her. Like her and Dawn. It's Dawn too.
Yeah. Trying to think. Besides High Command, if we could bring back any member from the HOA, who would it be?
I'd always say Gilia. She's the one that actually had me on.
Oh. Who would I bring back? Oh, Thursday's awake.
Get rid of Kermie forever. Snap our fingers. I say Stanley get rid of forever, but he still owes us money.
Trying to think of who I saw the most around here.
I mean, Simon was around a bit here at the bar. He helped out a bit.
true.
He's always be willing to help.
Yeah, maybe Simon.
Hey, Junior.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Going good.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
You know, outside your old pub, the last call,
Hmm.
you had some like fairy lights.
Yeah.
who did those fairy lights?
It was for
Do you know?
Valentine's Day and it just was never removed. So I've got no clue.
Okay. Okay. I want to get some of that's done for my island, but I
Yeah,
don't
no.
want to get it.
Don't know if it's gonna be possible, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried. I think Veronica Mars does it, but like she's just like refused to speak to me, and like I don't want to go too much into it, but like
It's one of those things that if it happens, it's good, but you can't guarantee it because it's not like an
Yeah,
official thing. It's just right place, right time.
yeah,
Can't
I mean,
force it.
she said she'd do it, but this is one of them. She's not chatting to me today, but maybe I'll try again tomorrow. Right, appreciate it anyway, mate. I'll how's your day been anyway?
Pretty steady.
Oh, have you heard the news about Autumn? By the way, she's out of the she's conscious.
Oh, that's good. I was worried there. They said that she might not even wake up.
Yeah, she's conscious now, so
Okay, that's good.
She's a bit loopy, but I mean, who wouldn't be if you're knocked out for that long and on God knows how many drugs, right?
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that she's conscious, that's a good thing.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm a bit worried for her, to be honest, mate. Like, came back into town and then that's happened to her probably not 2 weeks with her being back. It's I don't know.
Yeah, not
What
too
do you think?
good. I mean, hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, it's bad, man. But yeah, hopefully she'll be alright. Right, I'll leave you go, mate. And
Alrighty.
if you need me, give me a call, okay?
Alright, I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, later.
See you. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Is everything okay?
Everything's good. Autumn was in the ICU for a little bit, but she's apparently conscious
Oh.
now.
Huh. Come to think of it, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Maybe in the same day when she said that her other two friends were also in the ICU.
Yeah, I mean, one of them was her boyfriend, and the other one was Camilla.
Mm.
She did come by here for a drink.
Yeah, they're both okay, but yeah.
Hmm.
She's conscious at the very least.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Was Junior's trying to get some lights over at the island he's trying to claim.
Island? Oh yeah, the whole Berry Island thing? Where is that?
Yeah, it's that one island with the house. But apparently, the only princess won't sell it to him for about $12 million.
My God.
Yeah,
Where
he thinks
is
it's
that?
too high.
Hmm.
I told him that he's just go if he doesn't like, they just come down to the city and get one of those islands. But he wants that island because it has the building.
Well, in that case, you can pay up the 12 million.
Yeah, that's I told him that's the reason why it's
Yeah.
that price.
I'm taking cash donations. Need roughly 12 mil, no reason in particular. Oh, seems like Manor's trying to buy it.
I mean, I think he's close to the manor. Or he's British at the very least.
Yeah. He's British at the very least. Are you associated with the Manor, Max?
Maybe. Some people used to think so. I think Julio thought for a while.
Really?
Well, as associated with Mandem.
Just for being British.
Yeah. I wish him the best of luck with that island, but again, you can only expect so much. He's asking like where we got the fairy lights from outside of the last school. Who did those? I told him that we just got it for Valentine's Day and just never got removed.
Oh.
It was like something we asked for, and I just told him that sort of thing you can't ask for that sort of stuff. It just happens if it happens.
Yeah.
If you ask for it, there's a lower chance, really.
Pretty much.
And back in the day, I remember Michael Simone used to have a business around that sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, it was with Home Depot, right?
Pretty sure, yeah, but I think he closed it pretty quickly too.
Makes sense. Probably too many people asking for too many things.
Yeah, understandable. People like having those. I mean, it's cool having those sort of things like unique to you around town.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I'd-
remember Cat and Patty's gazebo over by their thing.
Yeah. See, I would love to get a big table down in like the distillery room. Like just a big round table.
Oh, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah. Good for like poker, meetings, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But also it's kind of nice having open too, because then you can do a bit more like dance sort of stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Just, you know, ups and downs.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Uh-oh. How's it going? What's going on, Idol?
Mad stuff.
Lily's been kidnapped by mimes.
Wait, who was?
Lily. Lily
Oh,
Night Sky,
Lily.
Mary
Ah.
Stumbles, yeah, Ringo's twin. And that
Yeah.
was just last night. So that's not great.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound great.
No. And there's only one place she'd possibly be. So now it's a matter
What, the
of
House of Silence?
yeah.
Well, that sounds kind of like a clown's problem.
The clowns barely give a shit about each other.
Yeah, they really don't. It's only if you start bringing up mimes that maybe they have an interest.
And clowns be damned. This is Bringle's twin and my friend, so I care more about that part.
Yeah,
That is fair. Sorry, let me just get this real quick. Timing.
But primary reason I'm here.
Hello there, chatty.
Hi, Max. How are you?
Doing quite well, quite well. How about yourself?
You know, another day, another. I'm just gonna stop there.
Another day, got you. Yes, yes, yes. I was wondering if you'd be free for a quick meeting down here at the library.
I don't know if I can go just yet, but I will be in a little bit.
Okay, it won't take too long, like 5 minutes maximum.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a bit of a discussion going on here right now about something that's happening in an hour, and I just got to get filled in on everything, and then I'm free.
Got you. Okay. May have some useful depending what it is. It'll be a quick meeting either way.
Okay. Give me 5, and I'll head up there.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
See you. All right, let's see. Finally. Let's see if we can get him that stuff.
Through that problem is going to be the moon. Okay.
I do like the moon.
Yeah.
Just maybe a bit bad timing, potentially.
Come up
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh God.
Well, we'll see what it means in a minute. But let's go ahead and start off with the first card, and that's going to be the major card.
Max doesn't hide the fact that he's good with chatting.
I mean, ultimately, whenever death does come up in tarot readings, it is indicative of change, of evolution, of transformations. It's basically showing that, compared to how things have been going before, things are a lot different now. A lot more choices have been made, a lot more decisions have really influenced the way that things have gone, and ultimately, the way that you approach this now is going to have to be very different from how you've approached it before, just because of just how different things have become. Now,
We'll see how it all plays out.
Now, with the lovers here in the present tense,
I'll make sure to quote-unquote lock the door behind
the word
us.
that comes up with this reading is ultimately choice, because we're going to come back to that in a second when it comes to the 8 of Wands.
Quote-unquote.
But ultimately, the lovers is, it definitely does give the vibe of this rest.
Again, I just want to see his reaction to it.
Actually love and care for.
I think it'll be fun.
This isn't restricted to just romance where it's like, oh, stumbles as to be the one to save her. It's more so it's the people who love her and the people who are choosing to actually involve themselves in this sort of thing. I think that's a pretty big key, especially when you have a card like Death suggesting that things are very different now. And then the 7 of Cups, the potential future, shows that there's a lot of different avenues to go about this, but also you need to be realistic about your
Back in a minute.
because it's similar to
Let me just go check things down there too, make sure everything's all good.
he knows what it is he's supposed to be down there for, what he's looking for, but when he sees all the different
Again, Raina knows what we do in that office. Idle doesn't. Let's see, let's see. Good. Everything's still in here? Yep, everything's still in here. This all still looking good, still looking good. Perfect, perfect. Can I hear them upstairs too, importantly? No, I can't. That's good. I still need to do some testing with the soundproof of these rooms. Cool. Let's see if he's good for a quick meeting.
Now, what's interesting is the moon coming up in the solution position.
We'll see. And we could put a lock on the door there, but there's no need to put the lock on the door there. Not anyone's really going to come through unless they're nosy. Which, hell, if we know someone's nosy, that's kind of a good thing, too. And maybe we don't put the lock on there and see what happens. Should be fine. I've got the copy paste already. Not copy paste, but you know, the reading of it all. We probably should have told him no other clowns too, but I guess we'll see if anyone shows up. At that point, maybe we do put the lock on the door. At that point, maybe it'd be worth it doing so. Love the clowns, but sometimes need some privacy. I'm sure Chatty needs his privacy too. Yeah, it should be great. Again, I think that you'll have a good, interesting reaction to it. Plus, you know, Chatty is another person that's always believed in Max's ownership of this place, and he has appreciated the people that have believed in that. Always been very supportive of Max and his business endeavors. Like, hell, he was trying to get us the taxi app, he was saying. Or at least try and put a good word in for us for getting a taxi app on the phone to help out with that. Have any guns for him? Yep, I've got a tactical rifle in there for him. That he can use to his wish. Got him like 100 bullets plus some magazines too. Hopefully should be enough. Should be nice. Again, I don't like showing people that room unless I got something to give them. And it adds to the pizzazz of it all, you know? Don't want it to just be like another tour thing. There's got to be some purpose behind it. Purpose. Do you know my luck now? This entire library's about to get packed before he comes to you. Knowing my luck. We'll see, though. The guild is gonna bust in here looking for the Chicken Man plus Milky Mountains any second now. We'll see how luck fares for us. Doth fares for us. Oh, I just remembered I got a free coffee downtown I can get to. They usually come here at midnight to look for the Chicken Man. We'll see though. Oh. Hello there.
Hi, Max.
How you doing?
I'm doing a basic career.
It's been some time. Hope you've been well.
Yes, hope you've been well too. It's been I've been well. I'm married now. Look at my hand.
Oh, congrats. Who you married to?
Amari Sinclair.
Ah, congrats.
Thank you. Well, you know, sometimes I still, well, I don't anymore, but I used to still think about Violet, you know?
Ah, yeah.
The times we spent together. You remember all that, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a hot minute, unfortunately. Don't think she's been in town for a while.
Yeah. But, you know,
Gotta move
in
on.
life, you gotta move on and think about the better things, you know?
Exactly, you know.
Thinking about, you have food and drinks here. Right?
We do, yes.
Hell yeah.
It's about 300 for a combo.
Oh, wait. Has it been back open for a while?
I've been recently trying to get back open. The D&D table's been there for a while. Basically since the start of 4.0.
Wow, you do tarot readings?
Yeah, that's me. Wait, you seem familiar. Are you? What's your name?
Cat.
Cat. Oh, I remember you, Cat. You guys have very similar outfits on right now.
We do.
We do, true.
You
Yeah,
have
bits and
the
pieces there, but-
necklace and the harness. It's kind of crazy.
Wait, who's this?
Vibes though.
Oh, I'm Raina.
That's Raina.
Oh!
Yeah. I remember you used to work here a long time ago.
Yes, I do remember. But it's
Rod's
been so long.
daughter.
It's been like 6
Yeah, you were
years.
Rob's daughter.
It's been like 6 years, if not more.
It has
Has
been a
definitely been
really
some
long
time.
Oh, he's got your food over there.
Oh, you got my food? I
Thank
want to
you.
pay though.
It's $300 if you want to pay.
The harness and the
It's a cash
Yes, I
only.
want to pay.
It's kind of funny.
Oh,
And I think
cash
the same
only?
top as well.
Yeah, we have a cash machine down there at the by the door.
The same whole upper body, similar.
Listen, you think I don't have cash on me?
I'm just saying, not everyone does.
This is a
maybe
really very
rich.
coincidence.
I know the
I'm more
D&D
rich than
table would have
Rob.
been so much more usable with that.
Damn, more rich than Rod. I believe that.
I definitely believe that too.
He asks me for money every time that he's around.
That kind of makes sense.
I know some
You
people
know-
repeat outfits, but this is such
You know,
a
I had a
niche
hard
outfit.
time. I had a hard time having him come into my wedding.
That is why I kept the rhinestones on.
When was your wedding?
Yeah, at least she doesn't have the rhinestones.
A month ago.
Oh, right,
Uh,
okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I emailed him and he said, "Look, I don't know if I'm gonna be around. You know,
No,
like,
why?
it's too complicated and everything." I was like, "What? Like,
Got you.
I mean, you know how he is. He's just a boring dad all the time.
Oh, is he okay?
Where's dad in the
Ooh.
world?
Okay, that's good. All right. I didn't even know he was fucking awake.
Deadbeat." That's Fiona's
Definitely.
saying, by the way, not mine.
Oh, he has been. Where's he been? You know, he's not been around.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
talk to you later then.
deadbeat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he came around and then as soon as it was over and that I said yes to my bride or whatever, he said congratulations and he ran outside with his girlfriend and they like flew off in a helicopter for some reason.
Oh, bit odd.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
And if we had the screens, and then we could have done like board games and stuff like that too. It would have been so cool.
So Lane's helping Marty with the map, but I think they're gonna start off at one point and then everybody just rides down here to the library.
Guys, I do want a tower reading because that's cool.
Oh sure, yeah.
It's pretty
Let's
cool.
go over
Raina's
here.
great at it.
There's some good stuff.
How much is it?
I don't really charge anybody. I just work based off of tips.
I don't think that'll be a thing for 5.0. Who knows? Maybe the library won't even be in 5.0. We never know.
That's all I have on me.
Oh, that's totally fine. Thank you. Still appreciate
I'll
it.
also pay you more later.
I mean, I can't see Max coming back to the Liquid Library for a third iteration.
Okay.
What did you give her?
$250.
Oh my god. Are you guys good friends? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Depending, of
We've been
course.
friends with Ida for a while.
Yeah.
Hell
Known
yeah.
Raina for a bit. She's great.
Yeah, that's been a while. All right. Did I ever give you a
My
tarot
turn
reading
to
back in the day? I
food.
don't remember.
I said just one combo?
Make it two.
It's been a while.
Sure thing.
What's that again?
You did give me a tower reading. I don't know if you remember, but
Good, 2 of those. 4. We'll see though, obviously. But I do love this place.
Okay. All right. Well, do you have have any questions that you might want to ask the card?
But also, it's good
what
for
are you doing?
characters
Like
to
a
try different
general
things.
reading, a life reading.
You know, the fact that we tried taxi work at the start of 4.0, that worked out really good.
Okay.
A life reading.
As Sis says, no reruns. This is different since we're the owner now. That's no worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and shuffle these cards and let's see what we got here.
Checking the price again. I forgot.
It'd be $600 total.
All right. So, starting off with
I
the
did it.
past,
I did math
we have
right.
got the 10 of Wands. Going into the
Ta-da.
present, we
Perfect.
see 2 of
Much
Swords.
appreciated.
And then with your potential
I
future,
appreciate you.
we have the
That's
Sun.
no worries.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna be downstairs just waiting on a meeting at the moment.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so the 10 of Wands is basically indicating that, you know, you're coming back from
Let's
a
see.
burnout.
We'll chill down here for a second. Just because, you know, I don't really know where Idle stands with Chatty, so best to kind of see him down here and bring him over. Obviously, I think Neon Circus and Clowns don't exactly get along the best at the moment. We'll see, though. I mean, the shady stuff we're doing here in 4.0 right now. What I mean more so is that, you know, it's good for us to move on. I don't want Max to only just be here forever for all of time. He needs to do other stuff too. As much as I do love this place. But it opens up the possibility of maybe someone else running it too. Maybe Max can finally pass off that torch to someone else the same way that Sis passed off the torch to him. Not physically, though. It would have been nice if we did physically, but still. Open up the possibility for there to be another Maximillian Angel for this place. So who knows, maybe there will be. I mean, maybe Reina wants to take up that mantle, potentially. But I think she's also in the same boat, too. We'll see, though. I mean, we did leave this place open for like a year as well. No one really tried to take up the mantle. So you never know. Oh, I think we just saw a red car right there. Oh, why is Idle watching over right now? Hello, if you'd like to follow me.
Hi.
Hi, Chatty.
Hello.
Just make sure I lock the door behind us. If you want to go through.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait.
Go. Please take a seat.
Okay. Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
It's not contagious. Don't worry. It's
Okay, I mean, that's a pretty gnarly cough.
it's all good. So what's going on, man?
Well, you know, I wanted to see how you're doing. It has been some time.
It's same old boy yuck, I guess. I think the real question is, how are you doing? Because I just got informed of some crazy boy yuck that's going on.
Yeah, I kind of try not to involve myself with those sort of things. Kind of leaving it up to the people involved to get it all sorted.
Well,
not my circus and everything.
So why are you getting blamed for stuff, though?
I think it is a bit of miscommunication. I think it'll come clear soon.
I would hope so, because G says yuck.
It's all good though.
Ah.
It's been ironed out.
Oh, it is? Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. That's good. Apparently they think we did it, which is kind of
Again, it's
I mean, valid in a way, but not this time.
I think it was a lot of miscommunication from my understanding.
So somebody in the circus that did it?
Unfortunately unknown.
But you guys don't even know?
I'm not with them.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
mean, I only
I
really
know
see
you're not like part of it, but you know it's your bar and all, so I thought you'd know.
Well, that's one thing I wanted to say. A lot has changed since I last seen you.
Okay.
In a good way.
Oh, okay.
That's not my bar anymore because this is my bar now. I'm now the official owner of the Liquid Library.
No.
Finally, after a long time of trying.
No. Like for real?
For real, for real.
So like okay, so wait. Do you have like keys here and stuff?
It's in somewhat ways. There's still some things still getting ironed out. Like I'm still trying to convince the DOJ that I do own it, but I need to get a deed and everything sorted. It's a bit complicated, but for all intents and purposes.
Hey, what? This is the major step.
Very much so. It's been a long time coming, that's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
Feels nice to be back as well. You know, I love the Bar of North, don't get me wrong, but this place...
This is you right here. This is it.
This is my fun house in some ways.
Yucking rights. No, congrats, Max. This is great.
Oh, thank you. We're still working on getting built up, you know, trying to find ways to attract the population to come here is a bit tricky, but we're finding ways.
Yeah, but, I mean, events is very important. You have the stuff here for that. You know, you have that stuff downstairs there that has really cool options.
Yeah, you know, I've been doing some bingo nights. I did one last week. Trying to do that maybe at least once or twice a month. Then hopefully you're going to be getting some more events going too. I mean, if you ever have any events you want to do here.
So let me ask you something. Between you and me, you remember that thing a long time ago you told me about? And the thing in the walls?
Well, it brings me on to the next part I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah.
How's things going with the war at the moment? Heard mixed things, you know, one part you're winning, one part then you're not winning. Is it kind of a back and forth?
Kind of. All as I can say is time is gonna tell on this one.
Got you, okay. You think it's all gonna come to a head at some point?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, allow me to help with that. If you'd like to follow me.
Okay. Whoa.
Let me just get this, there we go. Welcome
to
my special room. And allow me to introduce you to the tactical rifle, also known as the M16, which provides a longer gas system leading to less recoil, as well as a little bit less wear and tear on its parts. An expert gun for reliability. Its longer barrel compared to its counterparts propels the bullets at a higher velocity, beneficial for mitigating bullet drop, but primarily highlighted with its lethality. Great for dealing an effective blow at a respectful distance. Consider this a gift for always believing in me.
Wow. Max, this is something.
It's one of the reasons I've been trying to get this place back under my control. This has been here for many, many years. Unfortunately, it went unused when the HOA had it. They never really did much with it. But now it's my secret room to use. I plan to use it as much as I can.
Wow, this is something you obviously keep very close to your chest, right?
Oh, very much so. Only a certain few I trust to come through here. Make it a bit loose as time goes on, you know. What's the fun of having a room like this without a little bit of risk?
I where did you get this thing? Oh God.
The accompaniments will be on the table over there as well. Want to make sure you can actually use it.
I'm not gonna shoot it in
Oh, of course
here,
not in here, yes.
Are you saying right here?
Hmm?
Okay. Let
Should
me
be
ask
enough
you
to get you
something.
started.
Let me ask you. So you can make these?
Again, this does not leave this room. I'm
Yep,
only telling you this
absolutely, yep.
because I trust you, but yes. I no longer deal in the small stuff, I create that stuff.
So how much for a gun like this?
Unfortunately, the price has recently increased across the board and that sort of thing. That one right there, that's the best we've got. That's about 100k per. It's unfortunately very pricey, those things these days. I will say as well, I do have middlemen that I typically go through, but I can probably get you something ever so often.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's no worries.
So if I'm gonna if we want to buy some, I just come here and ask you.
Yeah, I can probably get you some ever so often. Again, it's maybe like max 10 a time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
But,
I'm okay.
Again, unfortunately, I can't always get you the magazines and ammo, but I can at least try. That one is not through me, that's through other means.
Oh my God.
But that should at least help you have a bit of an edge. Like I said, those are the best on the market. I'd say the second best is currently the Bullpup Mark II.
Okay, so I'm not gonna tell the clowns, obviously. Like I'll tell them I got it. But like, do you have like an alias you want to go by?
I've been thinking on that, what I want to be called. I've always liked the title The Director.
The Director?
I've always liked that. You can always use that for now until it maybe becomes something better.
From the Director.
Because I didn't want to do something that directly links back to me, you know? Like, if I say, like, the mixologist or something like that. I'd have some little levels of secrecy to it.
Yeah, Max, like, I really appreciate this, man.
It's no worries. You've always been good to me, Chatty. Unfortunately, you know, not too many people like that left in town these days.
Oh, you know, yeah. So, this is one of the secret areas?
I can show you the other if you'd like.
Is it safe to go in there right now?
There is people. Well, the other rooms are more of an open secret. I plan to use them for events and stuff like that, since they're a bit defunct these days.
Okay.
So it's fine if we go down that way.
Okay.
If people see, they see.
I'm really curious because it was always very intriguing when you told me about it that one time. I was always very curious.
Oh, it is a beautiful room. I mean, I love this room, don't get me wrong, but down there feels like home. Okay, let's...
I'm mind blown right now.
Here we go. Come on through. Be careful. Oh, you want to see something else cool in here?
Yeah.
Check this out.
What?
How cool is that? Unfortunately, I can't change what it looks like anymore, but I can at least put, you know, like, writing and stuff up there.
Okay.
You know, got plans for it.
Okay.
Maybe working with a certain Sinclair with it.
Wow.
Yep. For fuck's sake. Seriously?
Whatever you do, do not start trying to date Wilco.
Okay, she's in the exact eye line of where I need to go.
Confess your feelings to him, please.
Hey, no, hang on.
Oh, hi, Idol. What's happening? What? I'm not trying to get dumped for Wilco.
What the yuck?
But do keep your voice down while you're in here.
Yeah.
Also, do watch your step. I said watch your step.
Yeah, you did. I just... Whoa.
But welcome to my distillery.
Oh my yuck.
This is actually technically where I did my first crime, right here. Making moonshine back in the day.
This is the place.
Unfortunately, these distilleries aren't as functional these days, but, you know, they're still pretty good to look at.
Whoa, holy yuck. You guys didn't yuck around at that time, huh?
Oh, not at all. Again, back in the day, only myself and the HOA High Command knew about these places. Not even the rest of the HOA knew. It was just me and them.
Wow. This is no joke.
And I spent many hours down here. This is where we used to make our top shelf.
Really?
Secret. It was made with a moonshine. So I spent many hours down here moonshining back in the day. This is the first crime I did. It is a very, very cool spot. Again, I want to maybe... Basically, the idea for this room is to be an open secret. So if people want to do, like, events or, like, secret meetings down here, maybe, it's pretty soundproof as far as I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, man, like...
Do I show them the other secret stuff, like the hallway in the back room?
This is insane. Like, this I never would have thought. Like, this would have... Holy yuck.
It's been a well-kept secret for many years, but in my opinion, there's such thing as keeping things too secret. To the point where you just don't use them. Hence why I'm showing more people it these days. Or rather, it gets appreciated rather than just gather dust.
Unless you think, like, you know, you might get an idea that you might want to keep the secret for a little longer. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, obviously, the gun room's a little bit more secret. You know, people only who I can definitely trust.
Yeah, that one I would never speak of ever. That's
You know, if I police bust me and I say those are props on the wall, I'm pretty sure Sis will wake back up and shoot me, so I'm not going to do that. If I'm going down, I'm going down. Hey, I mean, you know, I fully accept what I'm getting myself into here. I'm in this life.
Hey, I mean, it's, in my opinion, well worth the risk. You know, like this is crazy.
Very, very, very much so.
I'm happy for you, Max. This is like a dream come true for you. This is what you've wanted since the collapse. You know, like this is huge.
It's definitely what I've been working towards. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love doing the taxi work. I still would love to do that again someday, but this kind of takes the main focus.
Yeah,
I've got to focus on getting people here. Food was working for a while, but the food court has been improving lately, which is good, but it's unfortunately bad for us because it means we get less customers.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the next struggle is finding out how do you get people down here? What can we do to get people through those doors? But, you know, we always had that issue back in the day too, so it's nothing new.
Yeah. But there could be something.
I mean, you know, if we ever need food and I'm about, I'll probably be here. They start doing some other businesses from here too, maybe like a loan business. I'm still working to get a Z-Type too.
Yeah. A Z-Type, yeah.
Listen, it's the only classy car in the city. There's no other classy cars. It's all just the supercars and sports cars that look the same. The Z-Type's the only thing I can get.
Isn't it like $5 million?
$5.5 million, yes. I'm currently about 3.6. I'm getting close.
Wow. Well, congratulations, Max. This is well deserved and long time coming, man. Holy yuck.
Very much so.
And I'm very grateful for the gift. But I'm not telling any of the clones. You're the director, and that's it.
You know what? I want to show you something else, just because I don't get to show many people it, and I do trust that you would keep it between us.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh my God! You gotta be yucking kidding me. What? This?
Let's just say the person that made this place loves their secret doors.
Okay. Wow.
I said it was a lot. You can see why I pushed so hard to try and get this place. Imagine all of this going unused for a year.
Okay. Oh boy, this is freaky.
Never found a use for this. I don't think they ever used this back in the day, but
Max, what the yuck is this?
let's just say, you know, surprisingly, I'm pretty sure only, or you don't need to go in there. Surprisingly, I think only HOA members ever got put in there.
You got a cage down here!
There is a cage down. It's a little hard to use, though, because, you know, getting people through those doors secretly and everything, it's a bit tricky. Nor do I exactly have many reasons to cage people exactly.
Well, listen,
you know, it's here.
If you ever did want to, there's these people, these gang members that have these potato sacks.
Hmm?
You can put a potato sack on someone's head, and they can't see a yucking thing.
Something like that would be
Imagine kidnapping
handy.
somebody and you potato sack them and then you take it off their head and they're in that cage. You don't know where the yuck they're at. Man, you could really yuck with people's minds, man.
The thing is, though, if they know I'm here, then they're probably going to be able to put two and two together. Like, where am I all the time?
Yeah, but at the same time, how would they figure it out, right?
That is true. They don't know where it is.
Like you said, it's all about the risk.
Nothing. I mean, that was taught to me by Sis, like, very early on, before I actually did my first crime, is that anything worth doing in this city comes with risk. And I fully believe that.
Hey, you want to put things to use and you don't want it to be unused? That's where this comes into play, right?
Very much
Sometimes
so.
you just gotta be like, yuck it.
You
Man,
know,
this is crazy, Max.
A little zen with it. There's a little bit more.
There's more!
Well, we had to get the moonshine out of here somehow. We couldn't exactly just bring it up through the library.
I guess
That's what these winches are for. We tie the benches to, like, the little pulley things down there. And then we just bring them up this way.
What the yuck?
You see, like, you put them on one of these trolleys, you attach the hook of the trolley to this, and then pull it up.
Yeah, you make it do all the work.
And then you bring it out through this way. So again, this is one of the more tightly kept secrets of the place. There is a back door that leads to that back alley there. I believe people used to sell weed there too, which is always funny.
Yeah. This is insane.
The idea being that we'd park a car. This has always been a thing for about 5-6 years now. And again, only myself and the HOA High Command ever knew. I do feel, you know, maybe I should have kept these things a bit more secretive, but I want to make sure these places are used and appreciated for what they are. A lot of work went into these things.
This is so cool.
Very much so. Provides an easy escape to the library as well if needs be.
Yeah, and like, man, like, do these doors go anywhere? That goes outside.
That goes outside, and then this one. If you want to
That's a
see
bathroom.
the reason
Oh,
for
this
this
is
room, though,
disgusting.
there's a reason.
There's a reason for the. What?
You got this. I believe in you.
Are you?
So the purpose of this room is this was a fake secret room. So since we're going to be loading all the illegal stuff from out there, the idea being is that we'd put some things we'd be willing to lose in here in case PD ever raids the place. So when they find it, they think they've found something and we just left that unlocked. That can't even lock that door. It was a fake secret room just in case. They plan to still use it the same way
so
too.
Smart.
You know, they get their win. They think, oh yeah, we found it, so they won't look any deeper. I used to keep, like, you know, broken guns. Some, I think I even kept, like, Ecto Cooler in here at one point. I don't remember why.
This is.
Yeah, it's a very thought out place.
I am mind blown right now. You got no idea, Max. You have just. Wow.
They're cool, right?
Yeah. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
It's like I said, it's been a shame these have all been unused for well over a year at this point. They've just kind of been sitting here, waiting until I'm able to get keys again.
Shame.
Hey, you know, we're putting them to good use now, and I plan to fully use them, even if it means, you know, I may finally reveal myself not as a civilian. Certainly haven't been a civilian for like 7 years at this point. But to most people, they still think I am.
Everybody thinks you are, man.
No one thinks to look
Hey,
my
no
way
one
when it
even
comes to
have
that
a-
stuff.
No one has a whiff of you being, you know, not a Sith.
Exactly.
No one I know anyway. Holy yuck, man. This is insane.
Hey, you know, it's... want to make sure it's used. I don't expect I'll be invincible in this place forever, but you know what? May as well have fun with it while I have it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Max. The director, it sticks.
I think it's a good name. I mean, I've been wanting to maybe, you know, I'd love to give the things to the small-time criminals in the city to do, like little jobs and stuff like that. That's always been one of my
Yeah.
dreams. I mean, it's the purpose of this place was to do that.
Listen, I have an idea, Max.
Ooh, what's your idea?
Listen, you know Mickey Sinclair?
Yeah, I know.
Listen, you tell him. Does he know about this place?
Who do you think's working with him?
Wait, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I've been helping out with a few of the stuff he's been doing.
You make a deal that you guys do all your underground stuff here, but anybody that comes in and out of your house, you tell him to get you those potato sacks.
That would be good. I showed him the distillery, and that's it so far. I plan to show him the other room as well when I've got something for him. Only going to show people that room when I do that.
You know, like you can get like myself and like whoever else that you show about this place, and if you gotta bring people here, you tell them to go to a location, and then myself and a bunch of people can disguise up and go to a location with potato sacks, put it on their head, and bring them here, and they'd have no idea where they're at.
That would be good, actually. We could use some goons.
Yeah, man. You know, crazy that would be.
That would be pretty sick. I need to get those potato sacks, though.
Just tell Mickey, man. Mickey can get anything.
That would be good, actually. Maybe I should show him a
Handcuffs
little
and
bit
potato
more.
sacks. You should, man, because he takes one whiff of this place. He is gonna lose it.
Oh yeah, I already showed him this.
To use this so bad.
I showed him this, and I showed him that chalkboard I showed you because I thought that'd be cool. Like, you know, he's someone that loves pizzazz, and that's definitely some pizzazz.
Yeah, and like, man, I'm just saying, I think you should keep this a secret for a little longer.
You think this one a little bit more of a secret? I mean,
I think because you can use this as an underground like thing. Mickey can work with you guys can do some crazy stuff here.
that is true. I mean, the barrels kind of are a dead giveaway. This is the library. I mean, it isn't dead giveaway, but still.
I mean, yeah, but
I
you really think people are gonna put 2 and 2 together?
That is true, and you know how they're gonna get down here anyway, or even know how to get down here.
How would they even figure it out?
You know what the actual dream of this place was, though? Like initially, like why this place was made to begin with.
Why?
Sis got this place made to be the Continental from John Wick, like a neutral spot that everyone can go to, and you know have their dealings done inside. That is still my dream for this place.
That is that's a good idea.
I mean, if there's anyone that can do a neutral spot in the city, it'd be me.
Yeah, Max, you have so much potential here, man. It's insane.
Very much so.
It was perfect that you got this. You're like the best person to ever have this ever. Cause like, okay, well, you just let me know if you need any help. If I can help you, you just tell me because I will be a goon. Cause this sounds like fun. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you ever have any ideas yourself as well, be happy to oblige. The more these rooms get used, the better, in my opinion.
Yeah, man.
But wait, there's more.
You're joking.
After you?
Okay.
Bit more of a
this?
bit more of a discreet exit. This is the printing room where people print books. It's a bit more riskier using that now that these machines are actually functional, though. But hey,
Wait, this is where people.
did you not know that? Oh no, over here.
What the yuck?
Yeah, check here. You know, you start over here, make the reference, and then you go through all the steps to make the book. This has been here for like almost a year at this point. This isn't something new.
No, I did. So this. What?
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
I had no idea. Wait. So this door is just open.
Yeah, that just leads up to the top, back where we started.
Oh hey. He was teaching me how to make books.
Yeah. Again, that room's
No,
a bit more
Max,
risky
I
to
appreciate you
use.
showing me that, but I'm never gonna make books ever, dude. Like it's just
I mean,
not
I
my
thought I'd
thing.
let you know. You never know. It's one of the main attractions we have here.
Wait, so you just had that? Max, okay, look, man.
Hey, the designer of this place did a damn good job.
Yeah. Like,
I heard screaming here for a second.
I just
Only
learned
a
how to
little
make
bit.
books.
Oh, congratulations!
I didn't know that you could go down there and make books.
You sure can.
Wow. I mean, I have a book here already, so you know. I mean,
It's right next to mine, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Over there.
Did you read my book? Did you read it?
Yeah, I have read it before. It's a
What's
great
your
book.
favorite part?
Ooh, what's my favorite part?
Yeah.
I would say, honestly, I think it was probably around that part. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little vain because I do vaguely remember it happening to me. But
uh-huh.
you know, it's when you guys would like hide out in people's cars and then kind of jump out and surprise them back in the
My
old
God,
days.
she did read the
That
book.
is a classic.
Yuck! All right, well, yuck. I'm never gonna make a book again. I'm just gonna say that right now.
I mean, if you ever do, I mean, we still put books on the shelves you haven't seen. We've got like sci-fi there. We've got some manga over there, some history,
Yeah, some picture books.
picture books. We know people like picture books.
I like the pop picture books.
Ooh.
Oh, we do need one of those. Maybe a scratch and sniff as well.
Oh yeah,
Scratch and sniff.
Do you think Kirk would want to do a scratch and sniff book?
That guy scratches and sniffs something on him every day. And it's
Yeah, he's a
disgusting.
professional.
Oh God.
The many
Okay,
smells of Kirk.
I have to go because I'm late for. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. We're going to go kick in the mime house and go kidnap someone.
Okay.
And that is happening in literally 20 minutes. So I gotta get
Okay,
going.
yes, go, go, go. It's good seeing you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you very soon.
All right, sounds
Cheers,
good.
Get to the mimes.
I was just giving him a little bit of an extra tour.
Oh, gotcha.
Everything good with the tarot card readings?
Yeah, I think so. I'm probably gonna eat some dinner in a little bit, and then Camilla and Knox want to come by for readings.
Ah, fair, fair. All right.
Yeah, she just called me.
No, I think we can trust Chatty with those rooms. I said the more people we show those like extra parts, those people that we gotta trust. The more ideas being generated, the better. Like now that we can actually use Chatty as a goon to bring people there if we need be, that's just really handy. Otherwise, it'd just be us and maybe Raina and Wade.
Huh. Yeah, you know, I thought I did hear some clicks, but you know, when it's only obvious if you're thinking about it.
Yeah, you
Then
don't
when
really
you
put
know
two and
that
two together.
Exactly.
Hey, HP! Thanks for 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful funding emotes courtesy of HP.
Itself.
I love the
Although for
clowns.
the history section, has anybody ever returned that book?
No, I need to follow up on that. It's coming up to a week now. That's been one of the
Yeah, do you
more
know who borrowed
requested
it?
books. Skip. Skipper.
Skip has it. Gotcha.
Actually, maybe I should follow up on that right now.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's have a look, see.
I thought he was twatting out.
Because the more people we show those rooms, the
Also,
more that we
apparently
can
Ronnie's
use
looking
them,
for
really.
Mercury, which
Oh.
kind of funny because I saw him, or not, I saw Mercury the other day, and
I hope that everyone enjoyed for those from Chatty's chat did enjoy the unlock with all that. I was only going to show him the gun room and the distillery, but I thought it'd be more fun to show him everything. Mainly because I wanted to see his reactions. Chatty has some great reactions. Let's see.
I'm gonna be in the break room.
Alrighty. See you skipper about. I know Mum was also one of the Z-type, but I want it more. Oh, you always saw that room? It's based on John Wick. So many parts of this building are based on John Wick. Like, the guy from John Wick 2 that does that whole thing of like, you know, talking about the gun, you know, the cutlery and all that stuff. That is what Max was supposed to be for the HOA. He was supposed to be that guy. Unfortunately, that room just never really got used. At least not like super duper too much, I don't think. If anything, actually. I'm not sure if any gun deals even happen in there. That room is 1-for-1 recreation of that room from John Wick. And also the bar upstairs, that is also based on the bar from John Wick 2. Like almost 1-for-1. It's kind of surprised me how close it was actually when I looked it up. And the barrel room, that's from Kingsman 2. From the American part of Kingsman. A lot of stuff inspired, and a lot of stuff that Max suits perfectly. Now, let me have a look. Bar John Wick. Let me see if I can just find you guys the comparison so you guys can also see how close it is. Okay, damn, I forgot that it was like tiny. Okay, you can kind of see it in this one. I see this one right here. You can kind of see it a little bit better when you look here, but obviously that photo is kind of tiny. But look, it is basically like 1-for-1 recreation of that bar right there. Even to the point of like the gold medallion at the top. You know, that's the exact same, well, not the exact same thing on the medallion, but you know, same sort of vibe. It is just so well done. This place is so well made. And that's why I want to show more people those secret rooms. Like maybe we shouldn't show everyone those secret rooms, you know, keep them a bit more private. But I just want to make sure people appreciate the work that's been done here. This stuff is sat unused for too long. I want to make sure that most people get to see it. Even if it puts us at risk and those rooms at risk. It's better to use it and lose it than never use it at all. At least in my opinion. I'm just so happy that we're now getting more and more people that we get to show it. Chatty included. Oh, all the Milky Mountains are gone. I think he was very happy with that. I don't see if he actually comes up with any ideas, I'd be more than happy to oblige. Maybe we should show Mickey the other room too. We've shown Gigi all that too. We got a lot of goons we can use, but if Mickey can get us those potato sacks, that'd be huge. I feel like Mickey would have more use for that jail room than Max ever will. Max is too nice for that jail room. That's the issue. Max is too nice to use something like that. Mickey, on the other hand, he's a bastard. He looks out for numero uno. Basically, we show people those rooms, but only if we trust them. It's like a circle of trust with it in a way. I'm very happy. Also, Raise the Foodie, thanks for the resubscription for 5 months as well. I forgot to say that earlier. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful fun emotes as always. Oh, there's a lot of use of that Yankees jail cell. Well, again, in, you know, not using it too much. We're not going to start putting clowns down there. Or hell, even mimes we probably wouldn't put down there. I really think that may be our next calling, is trying to come up with little missions for people in town. As in, like, you know, criminal, like, small-time criminals. Obviously, we're a bit limited in that. Like, we can't do the same sort of level as, like, Mickey and the Faceless do missions, of course. Because that's, like, a whole nother level with dev support, panels. You know, like, a bunch of people helping out with it. We're a little bit more limited with that. But I'm sure we can come up with some stuff. Again, maybe if it's just a mission of, like, going to do this cash exchange for us. We fund it, we fund any sort of fines they get. Basically, we just fund a lot of it. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw somebody on the rooftop that was passed out, but it was a trick of the eye.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Always
just
worth
coming in to
checking,
get
though.
some books for the house.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, feel free.
Hello.
Hello. I think I can help with.
Is Raina here?
She is. She's in the break room at the moment. I think she's just thinking about something.
Oh, I'll just chill for her.
Yeah, she'll be back in a second, I'm sure. Just need to get some brain food. No worries. Nice. Honestly, couldn't have gone better. Bit tricky with people in the library, of course, but it worked. If people get suspicious, they get suspicious. Ah, Beverly Brackett. Doing well. How about yourself? I probably will show Mickey and Beverly the secret hallway as well, actually. Maybe even the back room too. Again, in some ways we should be using that back room more because it's designed to be like an area that you get caught in. Pretty good. I'm at the chat. But no, I'm really happy that I get to show people those rooms. They're just so goddamn cool. And it's a cool thing because it's like, it's my thing. Only I can show them. It's my thing, my secrecy. It's my cool little thing that I can go like, hey, look at this. So I said, okay, we'll talk to Beverly. Probably needs to get down soon because it is currently midnight. But you know what? It's been a good day for Max. It's been a very, very good day for Max today. Got a lot of stuff done that we mean to get done. I think tomorrow we'll probably do the usual start with Yuckles. I'm liking starting with Yuckles lately. Then maybe do some Max afterwards. But I think I've got a good idea of where we can move towards. The issue is, if we want to do the whole, you know, little jobs for people that are small-time criminals in town to go do. Hell, Raina's included in that too, because she's looking for money. The issue is... what's it called? The issue is that we need a good buttcoin farm, and we just can't fit that inside our house in Grapeseed. We ideally need a spot again here in Mirror Park would be perfect. It's one of those things, I might even be tempted to ask, like, BCSO, hey, if any of you guys have a house in Mirror Park that you'd be willing to trade for a Grapeseed house, let me know. Because at least if it goes to someone in the BCSO, at least it's someone that cares about the North, you know? That's the thought process there. Like, if I'm doing a trade, I want it to be with someone that still cares about the North. See what Beverly wants to talk about, though. I'm just very happy I got to show that to Chatty. There's a lot of potential in this library, and I'm worried that I may not be the right person to get the most potential out of these places, but I really want to try. I really do want to give it a go, best I can. We'll just wait for Beverly right now. I still need to show Sudi that downstairs room too as well, by the way. Just haven't had a good time to show her. But I'm happy that Chatty enjoyed it. I may go back and rewatch his reaction later. May have that. That might be my dinner entertainment. What can I say? I love seeing people's reactions. It's fun. I'm sad that I can't give better reactions myself. Wait here for a second, see what he wants to talk about. Says he's looking for information about the city. Maybe when I next see both him and Mickey, we'll show him those extra rooms. I think Chatty is right, you know, the more we show, the better. And again, that secret room behind the back, that is supposed to be used. We should actually be using that more than we are right now. We should be using these rooms, like these doors up here, a lot less than we do. Like specifically that one. We shouldn't be using that as much as we are. Were you able to find it?
Yep.
Ah, perfect.
Have a good day.
You as well. The plan at the moment for that secret back room as well, by the way, is myself and Gigi are going to start doing more gun deals in the gun room. And then we transport the money from the gun room downstairs and to the back door. That's the reason why I wanted that door unlocked. It's so we can actually start using it that way. Get the money out of the library without ever coming through the library and use the back door. Does mean we've got to start putting more things in that back room, though. As like a, hey, we've been busted. Gotta find some good stuff to do that. Maybe if we get some, like, moldy guns or something, we put it back there. Like, just guns we know we're not going to sell. May as well put to some sort of use. That might be the best to keep back there, to be honest. Exactly, it isn't obviously connected to the library. For all they know, we're just using it for certain things. And again, it's meant to be busted. That is meant to be the fail-safe room, basically. We got to use it that way. And honestly, I like that idea in general. If we had moonshine cooking in here, we'd use it the same way, but obviously we can't do that. Gun dealing is a little bit tricky as well, because we still need to bring people through that room. But that's a lot less of an issue. Maybe if we're transporting guns in, maybe we make that a rule from now on. We never use the front lobby here for transporting. Always use the back one. let more suspicion arise with that back one. Maybe start parking some cars in that alleyway. Keep it, you know, very close. We're going to make sure we use this place to its fullest potential, though, because it is a godsend that we have this place to begin with, especially those secret rooms. Don't want to put it to waste. Want to make sure that it does get used. And part of that is just us showing it off, too. Chalk it up to Max's ego in some ways that he's showing more people those rooms. Because it's a thing that he can say, hey, this is mine. Check out this cool thing. Hope Sis won't be too mad that we're showing a lot of people. He may have questioned us showing Chatty. Many may question why we showed Chatty, but the thing is, Max and Chatty are pretty close. Even if they don't see each other that often, they have a good understanding of each other, in a way. Don't have to speak with someone every day to be good with them, to close to them. Like I said, he's always been good to him. Remember a few times that he would just stop by the girl's house and they'd have like a good hour-long talk. Then we had like a good hour-long talk down there in that, not secret room, but the northern wing at one point. They definitely had some good talks over this last year. They both kind of mourn the loss of Raymond in similar ways too. Fortunately, Max doesn't have that sort of person to do it with April, though. That's one that he shall mourn on his own. I guess Murphy, maybe. That's a bit more complicated, though. Pigeon, maybe Pigeon. I'd say January, but she is also gone from town. Hasn't been around for like almost half a year at this point. Which is wild to think about. This year's just gone by so goddamn quickly. God, yeah, we're almost halfway through this year. Goddamn. Who? Hello there.
I'm Mr. Max. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing pretty well. It's a liquid library still open right now?
We are at the moment, yes.
Okay. Because I'm thinking about stopping by and also want to follow up about like potentially maybe like working at a liquid library if it's possible.
Potentially. I will admit I'm a little bit cooked at the moment, so maybe better for tomorrow if possible. I was waiting on one last meeting before heading to bed myself at the moment.
Okay. No worries. By the way, this is probably the earliest I can wake up in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but during the weekend I can wake up a lot sooner, if that's preferable.
Maybe better if that's alright. So at the moment, I'm just at the point where no information kind of sticks in my brain.
Oh, that's
when
all
it gets
good.
this time of
I
night.
can understand. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go so you can enjoy a little bit break as you deserve.
Alrighty. Again, maybe sometime late in this week I'll be a bit more awake at this time. Don't know. We'll see. We'll get it sorted sometime soon.
All right, thank you so much.
No worries. Give me a ring tomorrow either way.
Okay, yeah, I can try.
Even if it is during this time, I may be around potentially.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right, you have a lovely night.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
See you. Let's see. Will Ong may need to skedaddle soon. I haven't had any dinner yet, so I probably do need to skedaddle soon. Want to make sure we stayed awake for the chatty meeting, though. So we'll be trying to get done for a good week now. Hopefully puts that to good use, too. Just gave him many, many, many meta unlocks. Hey, what's the fun in having a place like this if you can't share it with your friends, you know? What's the point in having secret rooms if you can't share it with friends? And guns, too. What's the point in having guns if you can't share it with friends? You definitely got to start using that backdoor more. Maybe we should show that to Mickey and Brekka soon. How should we show them, by the way? Should we take them through the barrel door or should we take them through the back door? I feel like the barrel door has a lot more like, what is this to it than the back door. Because when you come out the other side of the barrel, it isn't as impressive. Because, you know, when you come through the barrel from the barrel end, then you think you don't expect there to be a door there. You know, we'll do it that way. That way's much cooler. In my opinion, personally, it's a lot cooler. There's a lot more people who need to show some of these rooms too. Again, I want to show Sudi, it's just finding a good time to do so. It's one of those things, I don't really want to cool people down here for it, you know? It's more so like, if they're here, I'll show them. And Sudi doesn't really come by the bar too often. It was fine split up. Aww. Poor Breckers. I'll have a good talk with him in the meeting room. Gotta find more reasons to use the meeting room upstairs too. If we have like meetings with people more than 2 people. Yeah, exactly. There's much better wait there's more when you go through the barrel. Who would have thought that in 3.0 never would even thought that one of the first people who would show those rooms would be a clown. Max did not know the clowns at all in 3.0. Really, even now, he only primarily knows Chatty and Twinkles. The rest of them is still kind of an unknown. And we're good with Tessa. We've got a good understanding with Tessa. Max and Tessa are very much people cut from the same cloth in some ways. Civilians who broke bad.
Oh, cool.
Hello. Do you want to use the office? Or do you think this is more like a by the fire sort of talk?
No, let's go to the office. Let's go to the office.
Alrighty.
Max, you look so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
You know,
is there actual books here now, Max?
yeah, we've been stocking books on the shelves. Do you want to have a quick look?
Yeah.
We've been buying them from people too. They've got a nice little sci-fi section here, pictures, manga, mystery.
Whoa. That's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, you know, it's good use of the shelves. And
Yeah,
picture books,
absolutely.
manga. Different sorts for different strokes. But we'll look, maybe getting a more like a sort of 18 plus section at some point. People are working on it.
Oh my god.
You have maybe some fan fictions of people in town who's getting written.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Sounds great.
Yeah, you know, gotta find some way to get people down here, and apparently smut is the way.
That's what Mr. Sinclair always said. The
Really?
smuttier, the better.
You know, Andy Jones used to tell me a similar thing. She said that the bartenders should dress in a way that, like, you think you could go home with them.
Oh, it's like a little provocative.
Yeah, you know, you think you could go home with them, but, you know, not actually.
Right. They still have the class.
But what can I help you with today?
Look, Mac. Me and Mickey are trying to get a footing for how people are in the city these days. You know, there's been a lot of new groups coming up, a lot of split ups and stuff like that.
True.
You know, I just wanted to know from you, like, what have you seen recently? Any big new groups on the rise? Things that, might be important that we miss, Trying to get as much information as I can for this report.
Lots of splits is my understanding. Recently the Hades now split between Hades and Exodus / BBMC. That's a...
Exodus?
Yeah, I believe they're called Exodus. That's the Red Romanov's crew.
Oh, God.
I believe the Diamond Dogs were in with them now, too.
The Diamond Dogs? Wait, those are like those people have been around for a while, no?
Reed, McGregor, I've heard they're a part of that now.
Oh my God, so they recruited all of them.
A more recent one is apparently has been a split with the Chaos Legion.
Chaos Legion? The motorcycle club?
Mm-hmm. I believe the leader split from them, Misha, making his own MC. I forget what it's called. Something like Raven, I think?
Okay. And then everyone else is still
No,
in...
I can't remember what it's called.
Chaos Legion's still a thing, though. They just split into two.
Pretty much, yeah. Obviously, you know about North and South Cyprus as well, the split that happened there.
Yeah, I was informed of that. Who would you say is like the big groups and these days? Like who's controlling the city,
The big ones? I mean, obviously there's no CG anymore. I would say they used to be the big ones. These days, I'd say, like, in terms of ones that can really hold their footing,
yeah.
I'd say you're looking at Hydra here in Mirror Park. There's the Besties down in Little Seoul.
Bestie's Little Seoul.
There is also Manor. Manor hold their own pretty well down in Grove Street.
Right, they're still in Grove. Okay. So they're still pretty good too then. Okay, that's good.
I say Hades is pretty up there too, from my understanding. They have like the more smaller groups.
Huh?
Yeah, don't know how that's going to affect them. But obviously you have the Raiders MC. You have ADMC is pretty big as well, I'd say, actually. ADMC holds their own pretty well. There's also the Saints. The Saints hold down Grove Street these days. Or the, not the Grove Street, Forum. They hold down Forum.
Oh, Forum. So wait, did Saints and the Manor get along then?
From my understanding, they do. Obviously, they're pretty close to each other, but my understanding, they get along pretty well. Peacefully. Let's think. Who else is there? Pretty much every area has its own gang in some ways, except Polito. No one ever wants to move into Polito.
That's weird. I wonder why.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to get properties. That's probably one thing.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically, there is no big dog. Just a lot of dogs that control their own area of the city.
Pretty much, yeah. There's no, like, big overall dog. And a lot of those gangs as well, they can hold down areas, but it's not like they're trying to build up areas, if that makes sense. It's more like an area they can claim for their own and hang out in, but they don't really, like, build up businesses or, like, try to make a community. It's usually just for themselves. Also claiming an area than holding it down.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
I'd say there's no big bad.
Yeah. So if Hydra's in Mirror Park, then do they like frequent this place? Do they come here often, or are they?
Not super duper too much. There's also another gang in Mirror Park too, Kanashiro. That's Mary Mushkin's gang.
Oh.
They're on like the other end of Mirror Park. Hydra primarily hold down the sack.
Gotcha. What are you trying to do with this place, Mac?
Well, I want to make it into a hub. A place that anyone can go to. Basically a neutral point. Have you ever seen the Continental from John Wick?
Yes, yeah.
That's why I want this place to be. A neutral spot that anyone can go to with no one, messing around on library grounds.
That's really cool. Wait,
that's the dream.
Really cool, Mac.
I'd love to give out like little missions and stuff to like, the small time criminals in town. Little things here and there. Obviously we've got the chalkboard there for that sort of thing too. That's the idea of this place initially when it was built. This is meant to be the Continental from John Wick. Yeah, the bar up north, that's based on John Wick.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I guess that's easier to do these days, I suppose. If everyone's so spread out, they're going to need a place to go,
The tricky thing is, though, is providing things that brings them here. That's the thing I kind of struggle with. Like, food is good, don't get me wrong, but the food court is getting improved, which again is good, but it's difficult to get people to come down here. Not many people like a good drink,
Wait, what's going on with the food court?
So there's improvements been happening. People get receipts for working there now, paid by government. Farming's a lot easier than it used to be as well. You get 3 times as much per harvest. I believe preparing food's a lot easier now too. And also, actually, new tea I got today, I'll let you know. Yeah. All food stalls are going on the market on the 15th of next month. All of them.
Whoa. But is it going to be like permanent again like it is now? Or you think they're going to change up the system?
No clue. No clue how it's going to go. It's just suddenly, some people have their stalls rented until next year, to give you an idea how long people have them rented. I believe
is this
Slime
something
Shack
that
was
the-
just renewed for like a full year, like May of next year it would come up. But now it's
Oh
all
my
next
God.
month. So
And
something's
now it's all
changing.
next- Yeah.
Just depends on
Is
what.
this the mayor doing this, or?
No clue. No one knows. It just suddenly happened.
Yeah, it just popped
All we
up.
know is going to be a free-for-all when they all come available. It's going to be a bloodbath in Senior Buns.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. How is the mayor these days, Max? See,
Uh,
still Nino, right?
Yeah, it's still Nino for his, I believe this is his 4th term. I think he's been mayor longer than Mickey was now. He no longer holds that title.
Yeah, that's crazy. What the
Almost
heck?
basically a full year. I mean, he does good stuff, but in my opinion, I think the city needs a new mayor just for like fresh ideas. Not anything wrong with Nino, of course. It's just, it's good to cycle people out every so often.
Yeah, to mix it up.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why he'd want to go 4 terms either.
That is a lot.
Yeah, it's not a very enjoyable job from my understanding. But hey, you know, he has tried some good stuff. Like, he tried to get the Quartz Center open to make it into, like, the farmer's market, if you remember that.
Yeah.
But it never really came to fruition.
Tragic.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion, I don't think it would work anyway. You know, you have to have a real good pull to get people there.
Right.
People-
right. And people interested.
The way the businesses work these days, you need to fill a need more so than a want. Like, people need food. People need their cars repaired.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you gotta provide a service that people actually require. Yeah.
They can't live without, basically. And ideally can't do it themselves either. Because if you give people the option to do it themselves, they probably will.
Right. Okay. All right. Honestly, Max, that's kind of all I wanted was just a brief TLDR from your knowledge points and see how things were going. I'm just
Yeah, it's
compiling
no
a bunch of
worries.
stuff.
I
Yeah, if I
believe,
have any more specific questions, I can let you know.
I don't think of any more groups, because again, it's like everyone has their own little area. There's a group on Fudge that I don't know their name of, unfortunately. I've heard a group is forming there. There's
There is a group there,
also Mayhem did exist in Toledo for a while, but I don't think they're there anymore. The Mayhem MC.
Gotcha. They left.
I believe so. They're just not really that active. Again, for some reason, Toledo's kind of cursed.
Right. Yeah. Seems like it.
The guild is still around. Again, they live up in Polito too, but they're not really doing too much in that regard.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the guild was back. That's
Yeah,
cool.
they've been around for a hot minute now, actually, surprisingly.
Oh.
They come by here
nice
every so
family.
often. They're one of our more
Dives,
frequent
huh?
customers.
Yeah. Okay.
Who else? The Ballers, I believe, came back briefly, but I don't think they're around anymore. They may have merged with Mano.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense if they're holding down the same turf.
It does kind of line up pretty good.
Yeah.
Other than that, I really can't think of any other gangs, to be honest. That's kind of it for the most part. Everyone, it's all like sectioned off in a way. Everyone has their own slice of pie. No BBMC anymore either. They merged with Hades.
Oh.
It wasn't
But
BBMC
now-
till I die. It was BBMC till I'm Hades.
Nice. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like death, underworld and stuff. Wait, so are they still part of Hades? Or do you think they left?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I haven't seen Dundee in a while. I think he's just not really in town in general.
Gotcha.
From what I heard from one of the BBMC members as well, it was not really like a group decision. Dundee just did it and left all the others to dry, basically. I remember, was it Bobby Belderum? Used to be a clown. Bonbon, used to be Bonbon. I talked to him briefly, but apparently he just woke up one day and all of their warehouses and houses were transferred to Hades.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't imagine how that would have felt. I would have probably felt a certain way about that, personally.
That's why you gotta be careful who you follow. Leaders have so much power,
Yeah, I mean, that is true. I mean, you also follow your leaders, whatever they do. That's kind of part of it. What you sign up for when you join a gang.
Yeah, it's like joining a cult.
In some ways, yes. But yeah, other than that, obviously HOA is not a thing anymore. They're long gone. A lot of other gangs kind of come and gone. There's a group called Gambit for a little bit, but I think they disbanded. A lot of groups have tried to get started, but they always disband. It's very difficult to get established. Yeah, I mean, the city's full of a lot of gangs already. Where do you even settle?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. That makes sense.
Apparently, I actually learned this today as well. The Lost MC is still around in some ways. I believe it's only like 2 members, but apparently they're still around.
Really? That's shocking. Yeah,
I'm
'cause I
shocked
know they
too.
haven't been making waves in a while. Yeah, it's a lot of area that they're holding down. I guess nobody else really wants to be up in Sandy. Huh?
No, Chaos Legion hold down Sandy, but I think they hold down the Stab City.
Oh, okay, just the Stab City area. Got it.
Yeah, Chaos Legion kind of run the rest of Sandy. And obviously the clowns in Grapeseed too.
Grapeseed, yeah, clowns, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, thanks, Max. I'll probably hit you back with some more specific questions once I talk to a few more people, but
That's
you know,
no
whenever
worries.
you're next round or whatever.
Always the happy to help out. You know, being a librarian, part of it is having a lot of information, keeping ears to the ground.
I know, Max. You've been you're so helpful. To be honest, we really appreciate you helping us out.
I'm happy to help out where I can. You know, this place is full of history.
No kidding. It's got so many new books too. I'm gonna be back here soon. Honestly, me and Mickey are gonna move all our meetings here. We
Oh,
just need to.
trust me. Actually, next time that you and Mickey are around, there's a few more things I want to talk about.
Okay. I'll let him know. I think he'll be around either tomorrow or Wednesday, hopefully.
Ooh, perfect. Maybe something a little extra I want to show you.
Okay, yeah, we'd love to. Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll let him
Perfect.
know.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, bye.
See you. Yeah, we'll show them that room tomorrow. Not the gun room just yet. Saving that for when we have something. I think we covered most of it. You know, I did forget about the Neon Tigers. Do they do like many gang things, the Neon Tigers? I guess there's Neon Tigers, Neon Circus too. I don't know where they hold down though. I guess the pier in some ways? Anyway though, I think it's probably about time for me to skedaddle. It is currently almost 1 AM and I haven't had dinner yet. Those chili cheese fries are waiting for me. Today was a good day though. Very, very good day. Happy I finally got to show Chatty those rooms. I'm very glad that you seem to enjoy them. I'm going to show more people those rooms in due time too. Obviously, it's just going to take some time before we are able to do that. But you know what? It's going to be great. And I really, really cannot wait for it. It's going to be great. Now though, you know, I might as well just send you guys over to Chatterbox. Go say hello to Chatty from me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Yuckles and good old Maximillian as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember,